Hello YouTube, my name is Jack, welcome back to Barnyard Wargaming, and another really exciting game today between Tyranids and our brand new Votann Army. Yeah, it's the first time this Votann Army is going to be on the channel. Neil has been hard at work painting all the things. There's a lot of new things. If you want to go check them out, we've posted some reels and stuff on Instagram, links in the description, and you can go check out Neil's Instagram at WrongWayGoBack, all one word of course. To check out all the pictures and stuff over there. But you'll see them all here on the stream as well today. It's going to be really fun. I'm also running a huge horde of Nids because we have 60 newly painted Hormagaunts, which you used the other day. I haven't used them yet, so I'm excited because this is the first time I think I've ever run a Hydra list.
Whoa! What the? What? Where did the thing and the where to go?
In the bin.
Oh, yeah. Probably a good idea.
Yeah. More on that later. Anyway, I have a haircut, yeah. If this is your first time here, we do a game every Tuesday and every Saturday. Hooray! This is the Tuesday game, so it's, supposed to be more tranquil, but we'll see
how it goes.
How that goes. Yeah. Also, go check out our sponsor, Dice Arcade. You can get an additional 3% on top of what they already do over there with code Barnyard. And you can get up to 25% off new orders if you use us as a YouTube member. So you just sign up here, links are down there, it says join, you pay $4 Australian a month, and you can get 25% off new orders. If you want to check all that stuff out and you become a member, then just hit up our Discord and message me. 25%, you can make it all back in one purchase. Otherwise, ready to go?
Ready to go.
Okay, you want to go first?
I'm still like, what's going on? Don't know.
Yeah, I have some other hidden secrets and things up my sleeve. Oh, look, we have a tape measure.
Tape measure.
You know that I match my logo a bit more now?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
You need more fluff at the front.
Yeah,
less
fluff
at the back.
here, less fluff here.
I did reverse
We'll work
model.
on it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, do you want to go first? Or do you want me to go first?
You go first.
Okay. So for me today, I'm running Hydra, which again, I don't think I've done Hydra ever, or maybe once.
Maybe.
But Hydra, I think, really needs Hormagaunts. Because essentially Hydra is, if you outnumber your opponent, you get +1 to hit, and monsters count as 5 models. So if you're doing something like a Carnifex into a tank, that's great, because it's 5 against 1.
Yep.
But if you're versing something like Knights, it's terrible. And if you're doing things with huge hordes of bugs, typically you outnumber your opponent anyway.
Nice.
So it's going to be good. And essentially that only works in melee, so Termagaunts are pretty poo, but Hormagaunts are great.
Yay!
So I've run all the gaunts. There's going to be 100,
How many?
140 of them.
140 plus.
If I spawn more.
Yes.
Yeah, 140. Anyway, let's move on. Woo! So I have a Neurothrope. Yeah, Neurothrope is here. Catalyst, Onslaught, has Synaptic Tendrils, so I can do my double thing twice. You know the deal. You played it today. Yep, it's pretty much the go-to. Yeah, Brain Bug. I like all the brains, all the things, all the times. Following that up, we have not one, but count them, 2 Tiff and I.
Tiff and I?
Yeah, there's multiple Tiff and I. The other one, I'm just going to call him Trevor.
Trevor. Tiff and Trevor. Which one's Tiff, which one's Trevor?
So interestingly, Tiff today has the Scything Talons and Trevor has the Claws, but the model with the Claws has always been Tiffany. So they actually have the opposite war gear. Oh. Yeah, it's going to be very confusing, which is just the way I like it. She has all the things that make her run fast. She's very speedy.
Woo!
Yeah. So I'm looking forward to that. Then we have the Swarm Lord. He gives me double Obsec, and he has Psychic Scream and Neuroparasite. Sorry, I forgot to put it on there, but those are the powers he has. Also, everything has the Hydra specific power, which is essentially however many bugs you're in combat with, I then cast a spell on you if you're already in combat with said bugs, and you just take mortal wounds equal to the amount of bugs surrounding you. Great. So it's just like a lot of bugs.
A lot of mortal wounds.
A lot of mortal wounds.
No list tailoring at all.
No. Then I have 60 count them Hormagaunts. They all have adrenal glands, so that's 600 points. You know they're 5 points. Ooh. They move 11, and they get 3 attacks each. That's
very nice.
Pretty good. Yeah. So +1 strength, +1 move, making them strength 4, which is very good. Then I have count them 60 Termagaunts, Termagants rather. Didn't look up the difference between that.
A Gaunt and a Gant.
A Gaunt and a Gant. We'll get to there eventually. But yeah, Termagants. And then I'm going to spawn another 20 from each of the, 10 each of the Termagants. We'll get to that.
Tiff and Trevor.
Tiff and Trevor. Then last.
No gender stereotypes with Trevor.
No, none at all. Last, but certainly not least, I have 3 warriors.
Yeah, just to bounce Synapse off.
Yeah,
much.
they're good at synapse, and they give my whole army that trait of exploding 6s in melee. So like, it's going to be pretty good if I get a lot of Homogorns in at the same time and I use their buff. Yeah, and more importantly, that's actually the entire list. It's very simple. More importantly, the adaptive trait that I've chosen for Hydra, because I've swapped it out, of course, is Hunt, which is synaptic goading is what it's called, which is all my tendril units, or not hive tendril, my mass units, they get a 6-inch pregame move.
Yes.
Which is all my gaunts.
Very tasty.
Yeah, I'll have to check if it's the warriors as well. I don't think it is. I think it's just gaunts. But yeah, essentially my entire long line here at the front is going to move 6.
Yes.
I'm very excited for that.
Not necessarily that excited myself.
Do you want to debut your newly found toys?
So bearing in mind, this is literally the first time I will run Votann. Ever. So I'll probably be a little slow on looking up weapon strength and range and all of that type of thing.
Well, it's Tuesday, so it's probably going to be...
They also have 50 million rules, which I'm still trying to remember.
Yeah, I know them all off by heart already, so I'll
yeah, sure, you'll be fine.
No, don't.
Alrighty.
But as well, I was going to say, this is the second time in a row now that you've played a new army that you don't know.
I know.
Do you want to go 3 for 3 next time?
This is turning into like just not Tranquil Tuesday, it's Torture Neil Tuesday.
Yeah. Testing Tuesdays.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what we got.
Ready.
Alrighty. So we've got a Brockia Forge Master upgraded to the Master Forge Master.
The Master Forge
Master Forge Master.
Master.
And so essentially can repair very well.
Yeah. 4 wounds a turn.
4 wounds a turn.
Gross.
And can also reduce damage once per battle round to 0.
Ooh.
Yeah. So you can hit one of the vehicles and he just goes, nope.
Oh,
don't like that.
Is that like within 6 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Actually, okay.
Yeah, so that's pretty handy.
Yeah.
I've got an Iron Here champion. He is, she has,
She.
I will say she.
Aha.
There's only one man within the entire army.
And he's a really old guy.
He's Santa Claus. The champion does have the upgraded hammer because why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Also gives lieutenant rerolls, so wound rolls of 1.
Right.
Yeah.
Here he is.
Here's Santa Claus himself.
Yeah.
The only man within the maybe man. We don't know. Maybe dwarf ladies do grow beards, as
maybe.
in the.
It could still be a lady.
Yeah.
We never know.
Not upgraded. It's basically my CP bank.
Right.
Right.
So is it cast a spell, get a CP?
Cast a spell, get a CP,
Okay.
and on a 5-up, get a CP when I spend a CP.
And you
it's
can
not
do
capped.
both.
I can get 3 per turn.
Now, this is Ultharina, the Destined.
Yes, Ultharina the Destined.
I've written that in there for you.
So it's not a cull, it is actually Utharina. And she's got all the upgrades, Warlord traits. She gets 2 Warlord traits when you give her a Warlord trait, and it just happens for free.
Yep.
And she is very, very good.
Yeah.
And the army relies on her a little bit, so we'll see how she goes.
Okay, so kill her first.
2 units of Hearthkin Warriors. They have the Hunty Shooty Snipey Rifle.
Is it Hearthkin or Hearthkin?
Hearthkin, as far as I'm concerned.
But isn't it Hearthstone?
Yes, but that's an American thing.
But it's spelled the same.
No, but these are British. Anyway,
okay, sure.
They got a missile launcher as well. They got a medic in there.
British ladies.
They can be 24 away and still get their rerolls of 1. So that's pretty handy.
Cool.
And we got 2 units of Berserkers. 1 unit has concussion moles. 1 unit has the axes.
All robots.
So these ones, which I'm holding in my hands, will have the axes. They're over here. Cool. The moles are over here.
Nice.
You can't see that on screen, so that was very useful for me telling you where they were on the board.
Now I know.
You know.
Yeah.
They don't know.
Yeah.
I'll never know.
They'll never know.
What else? Is there anything else? Pioneers.
Many things.
2 units of Pioneers. Look, the Pioneers are the best.
Just look at how many rules they have. There's
They have
so
a lot
many
of rules.
guns. Why?
They are the best unit in the data sheet. Yeah, the best data sheet in the Codex by a long way. I only have 6. I have 3 more unbuilt.
Yep.
They're going to get built soon, and then I'll be able to run 3 units, and then eventually they'll turn into 3 units of 5. But they're very, very good. They get a 12-inch move. They get 24 away. They still get their rerolls.
That's gross.
They're good.
They can scan stuff.
They can scan stuff. Anyway, 2 Sagittors. Not the greatest, but they're good for injecting warriors where they need to be.
Inject. Yeah.
So they're just going to do their thing, roll up, do some shooty, spurt out some warriors, and then run away.
Yeah. And then we have a slightly scaled up version of one of those things.
Yeah, it's the Land Fortress. Unfortunately, I only own
wheels.
1. Eventually, We will own 2.
Have you noticed that the dwarves decided, hey, you know what? We're going to make this car bigger, so we'll move one of the wheels at the back to at the front?
Yes.
It's the same thing. It's just got
exactly the same thing.
2 wheels at the front and at the back.
But it goes in reverse very, very well. Beep,
right,
beep.
yeah.
It's got a little
Does it steer from the back?
Who knows?
That'd be cool.
It's got a big gun at the top as well. Lots and lots of bolters.
4 bolt cannons.
And
thing.
the chain cannon and the hunter on top.
Really not looking forward to getting shot to death.
Well, I don't know.
There we go. Anyway, before we move on to the mission and also the secondaries, I do want to also mention about the lists. Chat, I don't know if it's going to work. Please try it for me now, if you could.
Ooh.
Just type in !lists. You should get a link to the lists.
As soon as you see one other person doing it, try not to do it yourself.
If you're too lazy, no, I mean, I think it only gives it to you.
Oh,
yeah.
I think it doesn't just dump it in chat?
No.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I think if you're too lazy to just scroll like there.
Don't call our audience lazy. They're not
I'm
lazy.
saying it's an
They're
option
wonderful
for you.
people.
No, I'm sure they are. But if you don't want to go there and click on that button, you can just type lists and it goes to you.
Do you have to type exclamation lists? Or
Exclamation lists.
Yes.
I don't know if that's going to work. Does it work? Right. Let us know, chat.
Well, someone's done it, but say type sits.
T-Dubs, you got to say it right.
Yeah, well, there you go. Streamlabs did it.
It works.
Well done.
Thank you, everyone. Yeah, it works. Everyone gets it. Amazing. Well, there we go. It works. Regardless of that, we've done it. Moving on. Today we're playing Data Scry Salvage, which is the hold 2, hold 3, hold more. Also, it is now March, everyone. Just letting you know, there's a new March super chat goal at the bottom there.
Ooh, and what's the super chat goal?
It's just $100. Yeah.
Is it a new land fortress?
I mean, if you lived in maybe another place except for Australia, it might be a new land fortress.
Yeah.
How much is a land fortress? $100?
About 160 or 50 here.
Oh, that's actually quite cheap. Normally, a thing like that's 230.
Well, that's before the price increase, which is today.
Oh, there's a price increase?
Yes.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all. So yeah, if you want to help us make more armies, more minis and stuff and more content, there's a super chat goal. But anyway, we're playing Data Scry Salvage, so hold 2, hold 3, hold more. It is the corner deployment, as you can see, because I have a gigantic line of green and Neil is hiding in this corner all the way back here with all of his things.
Yes, I am.
Yes, but for secondaries, today I am banning psychic feasts.
No psychic feast for you.
No one will be eating any psychic anywhere. That is raise banners.
But that's not what you want to do. I have a psychic character and you absolutely want to eat him.
That's true.
It is true.
Yeah. We'll get to that in a moment. But I have raise banners because there's 6 objectives.
Yeah.
And I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 units of infantry.
A lot of units.
A lot. So we're going to do that. We're going to do psychic, which is psychic interrogation, because you do have 4 characters. And we'll see why that's interesting on the last secondary. But Warp Ritual's only 12 points. I have the extra psychers to be able to do that. Otherwise, I'm just going to be spurting out mortal wounds.
Sure.
And both of my Tobogons only have 1 cast anyway, so I might as well just run psychic, and then I might get extra CP from it too.
See how you go.
So we'll see. But the last one is Cranial Feast. So this one is very bizarre. So stay with me here.
Okay.
Essentially, I get 1 point for every unit champion I kill. So like your sergeants.
My sergeants.
So in every squad has a unit champion. If I eat them, then I get a point.
Okay.
Right? I also get 3 points for every character I kill.
Okay.
I get 3 points if the warlord is killed. And I get 3 points if I gain a CP from killing any of those. So when I kill one of those things, I roll a dice, and on a 6, just like your scanning thing, I get a CP.
Is that capped?
Well, no, it's capped 1 extra per round. So like if I psychically interrogate something and I get a CP, then I won't get the other CP.
Yes.
But as long as I've gained a CP, which I don't know if I've already gained one, will that make a difference?
Don't know.
Well, either way, we'll find out.
Chat will tell us.
If the cap makes a difference for that. But if I do that, then I get another 3. So you have like 3, 6, 9, 12 in characters, and then 3 for the warlord, and then all the unit champions are worth 1, and then 3 if I get a CP. Something like that. I don't know, it's confusing. But yeah, we're going to try and do that. I know that it kind of counteracts psychic interrogation, because I'm killing characters and I also want to interrogate characters, but you give up so many points for the thing just from killing the unit champions and gaining CP and maybe killing the warlord, that it's not a real huge issue for me to not kill all the characters.
Should be good.
Yeah, there we go. Chat says, Dylan says, Neil, you're my fave.
Thank you, Dylan. You're my fave.
Now, speaking of faves, you're doing match no wealth.
Match no wealth. So there's grudge match. So I have to pick 5 of your units for me to kill, and one of them has to be your warlord.
Okay.
All right.
So my warlord is the Swarm Lord.
The Swarm Lord. I have to try and kill them, and then I'll pick 4 more in a minute. Okay. Then the next one is prisoners. Prisoners? Did we say prisoners?
No prisoners. Yeah.
No prisoners, because you have so many little guys, and I want to kill them anyway.
It's 152 in terms of wounds on the board. That is including the 10 that I poop out. So if you kill the Turbogons before I can poop out 10, then it will be less. It will be like 132. But if you get to 13, then you max it anyway.
Yeah.
So either way, kill them all and you win.
Yep. And what's the last one I picked?
Wealth.
Wealth, yeah. So that's scanning the objectives.
Okay.
That's going to be a little trickier for me.
Yep.
But if I get lucky, then one of them will get 5. Yep. If I do it with the bikes on a 5-up, it's 5 points instead of 3. So that might just be worth it.
Wait, so you get 3 points per objective and then a bonus 2?
A 2 if you roll a 6-up, 5-up with the bikes.
Oh, did they change that one? I thought it was like a 2 and then you get 3 or something like that.
No, I'll double check.
Yeah. And also, is the grudge match one, is that the one where if I'm alive at the end of the game, you lose points? Or did they change that too? Well, there's going to be a lot of questioning on the Votann stuff in particular, because I know my rules like the back of my hand, of course. I'm a professional Nid player.
I do lose a point for each one that I don't kill.
Cool. And is the other one 2 and 3 or 3 and 2?
I will tell you all.
For scanning things. I think it's you get 2 per objective
and
3 if you scan it.
It might be. No, each time you complete, you get 3. And if you control, actually, you only have to control 1 or more.
Yeah.
Rich deposit markers, you score an additional 3.
Yeah, at the end of the game.
Yeah. Okay.
So you get a bonus 3 points at the end of the game for holding. So it is 3 and 3.
3.
Okay, cool. Nice. Lists are working. Land fortresses are gross. They are.
They are
terrible.
gross.
I can already see Ulthar the Destined being a dirty woman with it. Yeah. I think it's going to be good. Aiden said that my Hormagaunts are not going to be great today against Void Armor because they're AP1, and also my Termagaunts are all AP1.
Yes,
so
but he has so many
shots.
He has so many shots and so many fighty bits. He can get across the table on turn 1.
Yeah.
So
I think that you will be alive at the end of the game.
Maybe.
But I might score more points.
Yeah, look, the trickiest thing is getting onto those middle objectives and doing the action when you have so many bodies.
Yes.
Which he intentionally did just to mess with my head.
Yeah. Now, do you think you want to go first or second?
I don't care.
Okay. I really want to go first.
Right. So if you go first, what that does for me is that I will get grudge counters on you immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Which is very, very useful for me.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm down kind of some grudge counters for my first round of shooting, which I don't necessarily want.
Do you not do it at the beginning of the battle round?
Yeah. But
so
I'd much rather have like 5 units with grudge counters on it than 2.
For like ending on objectives, shooting
also
units,
that type of thing.
Okay.
Also, I have to pick units for me to kill.
Yeah.
So one of them is going to be a warlord. How many points are the Termagants and the Hormagaunts?
The Termagant blobs are 210 points each of the 30s, and then each of the other blobs are 150.
All right, that's perfect. So I will take both of those for 220 and 150.
There's 4 that are 150.
If there are 4 that are 150, I will take all of them.
Okay, so the Swarm Lord and all the Hormagaunts.
Yes, that's correct.
Cool.
And the reason I do that is I get 2 points if the unit is 150 or more.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's quite unfortunate for me.
Yes, and I get more points if I kill them in melee. And guess what they're going to be doing? Running at me.
Yeah. Anyway, I really want to go first because if I do, then I get all my pre-game moves everywhere and I just swarm the table, and it's less turns of you shooting me, because I feel like you're just going to shoot me off the table if you go first anyway.
Maybe.
So let's hope I roll high. Ready?
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah!
It's going to be one of those games! All right. So we do get to do pre-game moves.
Yeah.
You're the active player, so you go and then I'll go.
Yes. Wait, do I have to go first?
I think it's you, me.
Oh.
It's alternate.
Normally, if I'm the active player, then I get to choose.
Either the way, I know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing.
Okay,
We've spoken
well,
our way through it anyway. You're moving forward. I'm moving backwards.
Woo! So I'm just going to move all of my stuff in my movement.
Yes.
Because there's no point in moving 140 models twice. So let's just do that.
So I'm just going to pull these guys back. They're going to come back a little bit.
Yep.
Just to make them less chargeable.
Yep, makes sense. Okay, good. And for me, on the other side, I'm just going to say right now, I actually have 76 gaunts. I'm actually down 4. We're missing 4. So I'm going to spawn my 2 units of 10 straight away, and then just have a little marker. One has extra wounds. If you kill it, then I'll just take more out and put more in. Amazing. All right. And otherwise, let's move.
Let's move. It's going to take 14 years.
Yeah, I mean, if you have anything you want to chat about, be my guest.
Go chat, my people.
Yeah, there's, I mean, a lot to discuss with the new Votann stuff, right? Surely. Surely there is. Oh, and one more thing. I do also, before we move anywhere, I have to enact an imperative. So the imperatives that I have fallback and charge from the Swarm Lord, the exploding 6s in melee from the Warriors, +2 movement from the Tervagons, and then the Neurothrope has the +1 to cast, +1 deny.
And you're going to do +2 movement this turn.
I'm thinking about the movement, but I don't think I can actually reach you with anything.
It's very hard because these guys are on the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
Very difficult. These lads, if everything goes perfectly, you would have to still get it's a huge space. So that's 36 or something.
Yep.
You can move 27, then you'd need to make a 10 or 9 inch move. I haven't measured it perfectly. So, I mean, I honestly think your best bet is just do objective blocking for the entire game and then
for sure,
charge out and just kill me when you can.
So I don't think I'm going to need the movement, so I'm not going to do the movement. I could do like a somewhat useless one, like the +1 to cast, because it also gives me the 5 film the pain against mortals.
Okay.
But I think that might be better off spent later in the game when you have a bunch more judgment, because then you do a bunch of mortal wounds with your shots.
I have actually quite a variety of ways of giving mortals. Most of my mortals come in combat.
Okay, so well, it is good for me to save it then.
Yes.
So I may as well.
Yes.
Cool.
I'll say that.
Let's move.
All right.
Amazing.
If you have any questions, Lim90 says that I have a little meat wall. You have a little meat wall into Neil.
You might have a meat wall.
I have a meat wall. We don't talk about it much.
We'll never know.
Remember Bounding Advance?
Yeah, I know Bounding Advance for an extra 6 inches and you can still charge. I don't think I'm going to need it. I think that a lot of my units this turn are going to be raising banners. I'm going to raise banners on every objective and the home objective as well.
Just get that
and just get as many points as I can. And then I'm basically going to float forward into the middle with as many bugs as possible.
Yep.
It is also worth noting that all my Hormagaunts are going to be moving 11 because they all have adrenal glands. And they're going to get their extra move. So they're actually moving 17.
Wow.
So
it's so fast.
Everything's just going to move right up to like here.
The only good thing for this is for me is that I'm going to have a wide range of things I'm going to get to choose to shoot at if I want. I mean, there's going to be some obscuring over here, which I won't be able to do anything with.
Plenty of obscuring.
But with any luck, there will be stuff for me to shoot at, and we'll see how we go.
I'm going to have to give you at least something to shoot.
Yes, you can't be on these points and not have anything.
Yeah, so they're going to raise banners. My warrior's back here. Now, can you teleport and do you have anything in Deep Strike?
I have no teleport, no Deep Strike. So you don't even have to worry about it.
So this is just going to be a run at each other kind of
game? Yes.
Okay, cool. So all of these guys are going to move 7 because they also have adrenal glands.
I wanted to do a bit of Hero Hammer for the first time on. I originally had a list which had Terminators in there instead of the champion, but then I decided I wanted a champion.
Oh, yeah. So they're going to do my raise banners. Okay. And then I think that the Swarm Lord, he's going to give his buff. I actually just realized. Of course, the 2 Tervagons are going to give their buffs to the things. And I have to poop them out now as well. But the only other buff I have is the cast. That'll go from here onto himself, and let's just make it Tiffany for this round. Sure. And then we'll do, the Swarm Lord will give double obsec to, let's say, the unit of Hormagaunts over that way. Okay. So like this unit of Hormagaunts right here. There's 2 blobs over there.
Yeah. Now you should be aware, I also have double obsec. on everything.
On everything, yeah.
So just in case we haven't made it clear, because I am running Uthena. Uthena, or how
it was Utherina.
Utherina.
Yeah.
I like Uthena a little bit better.
Okay.
We're going to change her name halfway through.
That's fine.
That means I have to basically run a Great Arthurian League.
Yes.
Because she is a character bound to that.
Yep.
So that means I get each of the models count as 2 models for objective markers.
Yep.
Or 5 models if they have wound characteristics of 10 or more.
Yep.
So these are now, obviously these are 5 models. So we'll see how we go with that.
Many models.
Yeah. And then my ancestral judgment is that if you have a judgment token, you count as having 1 extra judgment token. So as soon as you have 1, that means I think you have 2. If you have 2, I think you have 3. It doesn't go higher than 3.
Okay. All of these are just going to go up here into this little building.
Are they going to be in the building?
You're just going to shoot me with a whole lot of stuff, aren't you?
I'm going to shoot something with a whole lot of stuff anyway.
Yeah, I'm just going to.
So I don't think it really matters.
Yeah. We'll advance the neuro throw. Just roll a dice for me, Neil.
Okay. Do you want me to roll a purple one?
Sure.
Sure. You got a 5. I'm being very kind to you.
Thank you.
Now, are they touching the building?
Not. They're behind it. I don't want. They're like you can't.
Just make sure they're not touching it then.
Yeah. I'm not in it. I'm just next to it. I'm chilling behind it so that I can't get shot in the giblies.
Oh, you'll get shot in the giblies.
There'll
be some
I don't like
Ghibli punching, I assure you. Studio Ghibli.
Studio Ghibli. So yeah, there's a lot to hide, and this is quite a dense board, which I've given myself. Amazing tailoring, but I don't think I'll be able to hide absolutely everything.
No.
Yeah, we'll see. And this is going to take a moment. I'm terribly sorry for that, chat.
So, but they're not Titanic, so they can hide behind buildings, and it's just true line of sight, right?
They are 17 wounds, and they're not Titanic, so they do hide.
Yes. They can be obscured.
They can be obscured.
Correct.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yeah. So all these are just going to chill up here.
Sure.
And then I will move these lads. I think that I might have to sacrifice a unit of Hormigorns here because I really want to raise banners. And then this unit is going to just advance. They're moving 11, plus their pre-game move is 17. So that'll get the front one to here and the back one to there. Okay.
Fantastic.
So I will be able to hide them all. So I'll chuck it in. Oh, actually, I might just advance them. Oh, sorry, normally move them because the back one will get to here anyway. So I can hide them like this behind this wall. And then...
the rest are going to be...
Yeah, they're going to do my action. And just chill. Amazing. Like that.
Yeah.
And I don't really need OBSEC if I'm not getting shot at or anything. So Fearless. So that's fine. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I feel as though this is going to be a recurring theme of today's game.
Yep. Any questions from chat for anything?
I'm going to put these ones just here. Touchy. And move Tiffany just slightly here so I'm within range for the synapse and all the things. In case I want to buff this unit, I can. Amazing. Yep. Synapse is definitely a lot bigger than what it used to be. It's very helpful. Amazing. Swarmy, I think, is pretty well protected, so he'll come out in advance.
Sure.
And then I'm going to need someone to do my action for the primary. Okay, so he's moving 4. He doesn't have adrenal glands, so he's just running. He's moving all the way up to about here-ish. 4 plus his movement of like 9, so moving 10. He'll hide here so that you can't see him behind this little wall. Incredible. He's pretty well hidden, like that. Very good. And then the other side. Oh, there's way too many things to move.
Lots and lots of running.
Right, so the warrior's going to raise in the back. I think that, where do I want to go over here, huh? I think the Hormigorns could raise this one, or the Termagants can raise it. I think the Termagants are going to raise it because I have nothing to shoot anyway. So I may as well, which means I have a unit of Hormigons useless, so they're going to do the action for the mission. Incredible. That means I'm going to bring them back ever so slightly, so that they're not in this building, and that means that I can't get shot.
Sure.
It means that also I lose my pre-game move shenanigans, It was a bit wasted on this unit, but it is what it is.
It is. Give ML boys. Grimacing Fiend. Give him L, boys.
Give him L.
I don't know who you're saying that to, unfortunately, Grimacing.
I mean, it sounds like probably you.
Probably me.
Probably.
Everyone wants to see a dwarf succeed in life.
Do they?
They do.
Is that a thing?
That's a thing.
Oh, okay.
You hadn't heard that?
No.
Oh, okay.
So 12 gets me to here. The back one can get to... Oh, there's a Homogorn up there. There's Homogorns everywhere. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 Homogorns just chilling right here.
Okay.
It is really hard to tell, even for me, and I'm right next to the board. So you're just going to have to take my word for it, chat.
Sure.
All these guys are going to come chill up in here in this cover, as in on the bottom floor.
Okay.
I'm just putting them on the top so that chat can see them. And they're going to raise my banner.
Okay.
They get to move their 12 because pre-game move, plus
Sure.
all my things. It's very nice. I know technically you're not supposed to do this, like if you were playing a match play game, you should
Look, we are tranquil.
actually move them all, and then move them all again. So I don't suggest that you take this to a tournament anytime soon. But, you know, it is what it is.
Dylan would like to see Necrons versus Nids with mass troops for both.
Necrons versus Nids with mass troops. Okay, well, I mean, what would you like to take, the Nids or the Necrons?
Me?
Yeah.
Neither. Absolutely not.
I mean, I feel like you got to play one of them at least.
Ugh.
Surely, right?
What I think would be interesting, and is a good massed troop unit at the moment, is GSC.
Oh yeah, that would be fun. But they're a lot more sneaky than just like run at you.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, what
Half
we're
the
doing
battle.
today.
Well, certainly do something today.
Yeah, I'm hoping that you just can't get through enough gaunts over here to then kill
There we go.
my Tervagon. In fact, I might just hide the Tervagon behind the wall and just leave it at that. So Tervagon will advance.
You have, for turn 1, managed to keep yourself out of line of fire very well.
Thank you. 2. So moving 10. All over here.
Is that Tiffany or is that Trevor?
This is Trevor, because he has the claws, which actually mean the talons, which actually means he has the claws.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I think in hindsight, what do I want to do here? They can't move far enough, and then I can't move over there. Okay, so this blob is going to have synapse, but it's just going to be kind of disconnected for the next turn from the rest of the blob. I'm
Down to
breaking my own
Meat
leg.
is finally in chat.
What are we doing?
Down to Meat is finally in chat.
Down to Meat?
And a lot of meat will be had, but he has got to play catch up.
Yes.
So we'll see you in 10 minutes.
We'll see you in 10. Well, actually, not really.
We'll see you in the future.
If he's
Our
catching up
time
to
keeps
me-
moving.
Yeah.
It's Zeno's paradox.
It is. So we'll see you in like, I don't know, 3 hours?
Yeah.
Have fun. All right. Yeah. What are we saying, chat? Before I do all my things. Actually, we'll catch up in a moment. I'm
You
just
also
gonna
have no
do
shooting.
Yeah, I have no shooting, but I do have psychic.
Yes.
So I need to also double check just before I finish my movement. Actually, I need to double check I'm within range of one of your characters. Oh, and I need line of sight now, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not going to be doing that this turn. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, didn't think of that when I wrote the list. So I'm not doing that. I think really all I'm going to be doing is Catalyst, because the Hydra power is offensive.
Okay.
And yeah, so rude. And then I have just basically a lot of smites and stuff, which is all out of range. So I have one power, which is going to be Catalyst.
Okay.
And I actually just need to make sure before I do that I'm also within range to cast it. Because Catalyst is going to be coming from the Neurothrope. It's range 18. I should have plenty of range. It's going to go into these gaunts over here. Yes, I do. So it'll be a 3d6 plus 1 cast, and it goes off on a 10.
All right.
Amazing. So these gaunts in the building here have Catalyst, and everything else is basically hidden.
Okay.
That's all I got.
All right.
I have no shooting because it's all over here. At the end of my turn, I have raised 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 banners. Because the unit that got pooped out there, they're raising a banner. Oh, I didn't even poop them out.
Poop him out.
Okay, they're going to poop out, and I'm going to move the Hormigons this way.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. I pooped out one unit, and I didn't poop out the other unit. So they're going to get pooped out backwards, and then do the action. And all the Hormigons that were here are going to move, I don't know, probably over here. Yeah.
Move away.
Let's do that. This is going to be a very confusing and long game, I think.
Yeah, that's okay. This is Tranquil Tuesday, where take-backsies are quite allowed.
Yeah.
Aidan Wee says, prediction, Jack times out on 13 and isn't allowed to act for the last half of the game. That is correct. Get your stopwatches going. Dylan says, GSC will be fun to see against Space Wolves or Salamanders. Do we have Salamanders?
We do not, but we can play Salamanders with the in-house armies.
The in-house army, we can play Cavaliers. Anything.
Yeah, we have all the armies from the
Cavaliers. Green like Salamanders as well.
Yeah, we do. In fact, you know what I will do? I'm going to put 6 here and then put the dice over here because there's a unit of 6 up here. And then I'll just put the extra models over here because that makes it much easier to see where everything is going. Okay. So there's a squad of 10 right at the front here.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Okay. Amazing. I'm going to get shot by something, but...
I don't know if you're going to get shot by a lot.
Yeah.
Not this turn.
Yeah, not this turn. Okay, that is me.
All right.
Thank you for the take back.
Okay, so anything that raised banners gets a judgment token. Anything that is on an objective gets a judgment token.
No. You pick...
I have to pick one that's on an objective that gets a token. So everything that raised banners definitely gets 1.
Thank you.
Yeah. Ones. Lots of ones. How many raised banners?
6.
6. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's honestly a good thing because I'm going to have units at the back of the
5.
board that hopefully you won't kill.
6. All right.
Yeah, pass me those.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I'm just going to place those
So
down.
do that.
1 for these Hormagaunts. 1 for these Termagants. 1 for these Termagants. 1 for the Warriors. 1 for the unit 10. And 1 for this unit of 15.
All right. And then I get to choose something that's on a objective marker.
Yes.
How many things do you have on objective markers that don't already have a judgment token?
None.
Trevor.
Oh, yeah, sure. I put Trevor on the corner of this one over here. You want to put it on Trevor?
Yeah, I'll put it on Trevor.
Okay, that's a good idea. Boom.
Damn,
Trevor? I've got to keep in mind that's a powerful thing. I can't do that. Silly, silly me.
All right. So what can I actually see here? I can
pretty much these gaunts.
I can see those gaunts.
They are obscured by this stuff as well.
Yeah. But I can see... Are the gaunts in the building the same as the gaunts?
They're in the building, but on the bottom floor.
All right. And they're the same ones that are outside that building
It's all
as well.
a 30 blob, yeah.
Okay.
And they have Catalyst as well.
All right. Well, flip them to having 2 judgment tokens.
Yucky. Okay. Yeah, so 1 there. Judgment tokens right here. Let me put... Oh, that's a 3. I need another one. Is this a 2? Yeah. So we'll put a 1
I don't know how it works.
Some have 1 and a 2, some have 1 and a 3.
All right. And I think that's fine for this turn. I can't see... I really can't see anything else, can I?
Not really. I mean, you could see some gaunts in the middle there if you run all the way forwards.
I'm seeing right now.
Oh, from here?
In my command phase.
Oh, no.
These guys are behind the building,
all
correct?
behind, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yep, indeed you do.
All right, so I need to now nominate a whole bunch of stuff.
Okay.
So that happen. All right, this is going to be fun.
Oh, is this your command phase?
Yeah.
Okay, so you started on 1 CP and I started on 3. We went up to 4 and 2. And then for me now, I get 1, 2, 3, 4 points for primary.
Yes.
Because, it might be to a max of 3, I'll check it. Because I have done the action in the back and I'm holding things at the end of my turn. Let me just double check if it caps out at 3. That might be interesting. To a maximum of 3, yeah. So it is 3 points. And then I also have no points for Psychic just yet, no points for Feast, and I've raised 5 banners. Okay. That's the most I think I've ever done.
Catalyst is where?
On the 30 blob.
Yeah, the ones I can see. I will be able to see no matter what.
Yeah.
All right, but we'll try and kill them anyway, see how it goes. All right, so I've got to nominate some things. I may as well give the land fortress +1 to hit.
Yep.
Dunsky.
Yep.
And the other things I have to do.
Okay.
Woo!
All the things.
All the things. So the champion, I don't think does anything specifically in the command phase. Nope.
I feel as though this game is going to be like, I know that I'm supposed to be hunting.
Yes, but right now you're hiding.
Right now I'm lurking. And I think there's going to be a lot of lurking.
All right.
I'm just going to like come out of vents and stuff and just
Yeah.
And gnaw at your heels.
While
While he does that.
I can choose a friendly core model that can reroll hit roll.
Down to me, this is watching at 1.5 speed. So we might see him in 10 minutes. I reckon it's probably going to be more like half an hour. But yeah.
That's not quite.
Came here to say hi, and all I see or don't see is Jack's hair. Where's it gone? Where has it gone?
I will give this unit of bikes full rerolls to hit.
Okay.
Okay.
I decided it was getting in the way.
Yes, it's gone.
I mean, it's quite hot here in Australia. It was literally 39 degrees yesterday, and I feel as though it looks nice when it's down, but I never have it down because it's just always either in the way, or it's hot, or it's itchy. So I just went,
I think that's it.
We'll go back to short. I've had long hair for like 2 or 3 years.
There might be other things that I can spend CP on, but I don't really want to spend CP this turn. So I think that's it.
Cool.
Then we will start to move and do things like that.
Move all the things. And what else? GSC would be fun. Oh yeah, we were talking about Space Wolves or Salamanders. Oh, we don't know. Right, we have Salamanders in the form of other Marines, like the Cavaliers, but we also have the Cavaliers and we have a whole army of Space Wolves, because Neil has Space Wolves. So we do have things like Thunder Bears. We do have the Thunder Bears. Logan, Grimnar, and all that stuff. And all the things. Yeah, we have a lot of that. So that'd be cool. What is your favorite stories of Tyranids? Well, it's definitely not the Doom of Malantai, I can tell you that much. What happened there? I like Eldar. 12. I don't know. What is your favorite story of the Nids? I'm not a huge lore buff. I'm more of like a painter and a player of 40k than I am a lore person. I think the most lore that I know is from Eldar. I do like Raveners a lot, which is weird because I don't have any. And so the Red Terror and the lore on the Red Terror is pretty cool. I wish that still had a model, but sadly it doesn't. Maybe it will in the future because they brought back the Parasite and Mortrex, but you never know, we'll see. As a bald man, I envy you to just pick. Well, when I was at the hairdresser, they said that I had a receding hairline, so maybe I'm joining you. We'll see. Next year, who knows? Also, I just realized I do have another surprise on my sleeve that we can chat about while we do your turn. I have prepared this. It's some photos from when I went to Singapore, like the other week. I was talking about it on stream last time, and then I couldn't show anything because I actually played the game this way on the day I got back. So here's some photos. It was nice. Went to the zoo, saw a lot of things. I'm a huge fan of Avatar, for those who don't know, like the movie Avatar. And so there was an Avatar exhibition at this like cloud dome in Singapore. Which if you've never been, it's pretty amazing. The shopping centers, as you can see, are absolutely insane. There's me standing outside the Warhammer store there because it was closed. It said it was open on the website and then it was closed. So thanks, Warhammer Singapore. You know what? If you ever see this, I'll lose a little bit of shooting and I'm just going to go this way. Had to travel an extra like 40 minutes just to go there. It was closed. Yeah, here's inside some flower forest, cloud dome, all the things. Year of the Bunny and all that. If you've never been to Sentosa Island, it's a cool place. Sentosa is great. There's a huge resort there. Singapore is like one of the most expensive places I think I've ever been to. And also, if you didn't know, I'm a celiac, so I can't have wheat or gluten or anything like that. So it was also very, very hard for me to eat anything. I was basically, for like the last 2 days, living off discount brand Pringles. It was lame. Delicious. Yeah, delicious. Discount brand Pringles. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, it was a little inside showing. I think, there we go. Amazing. Yeah, hope you all enjoy that. Okay. So I've now got line of sight on these bad boys just here. Cool. All the bad boys, all the time? So I won't get all the shooting out of the bikes, but I'll get a lot of shooting out of the bikes. Yeah. I'm now just thinking what I want to do with these lads over here. In the corner? Yeah. Oh, look at all my beautiful green. Yeah. I might also just overlay where everything is, just so that chat knows. There is a 30 blob of termagants right here, termagants. And then there's a 15 blob of Horma right here, and another 15 blob of Horma right here. And then Trevor's here.
Do you want to push your guys off the building? Because technically they're on the building right now.
Which one, these?
No, them. If they're touching the building, I can shoot them.
Well, I mean, it's only if I'm standing on the building. And I'm not standing on it. They're just literally next to it.
Top down.
Yeah. They're next to it. They're not standing on it. I promise you. Please don't make me move 140 models.
I'm going to make you move 140 models because I am being a whiny bitch.
Okay. There you go. None of them are even touching the wall. Yeah, and then there's another blob of Hormagaunts, which is right over this way. There's a blob here and a blob here. And then there's a 10-man unit right here of Gaunts. And then this is the rest here is 30. There's a 10 blob here of Termagants. And then I have my 3 characters here. Neuro, Tiffany, and the Swamp Lord.
Okay.
It's very confusing.
Let's see how far the land fortress moves. I think it's 10. It is going to be 10.
Don't believe hairdressers. Still not lost a lot of hair since she said it was thinning out 10 years ago. Oh. Okay, well maybe you're just lucky, Erwin. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently they also told me today that your hair, like receding genes, whatever, is linked from always the mother to a son. And then apparently like the son to a daughter. So it's supposed to be like, yeah, I know. It was very confusing because she was like, it's always mother to son. But then I went, well, what happens if like the father has a daughter and then the mother has a son? It's very, I don't know. But yeah, always mother to son. So it'd be whatever my
Can I see
mother's
at this point?
Brother or grandfather.
Do you want to tell me if I can see?
If you think you can see, How? In terms of hair. But I don't know.
Just here, if I'm standing here.
If you can see my base, you can see my base.
I'm not sure then.
Gosh darn it, man.
Oh.
Okay. Where are you going from?
I'm just trying to think where I can stand here and see you there.
Okay. You want me to draw a line? If you are under
Under the tape?
that line, you can see.
Okay.
Let me be a bit more generous. How about that?
Sure. I'll have to move myself around a bit.
Okay. Basically that crack in the wall there.
Yeah.
That makes things nice and easy.
All right, so that's down 3 and across. Probably
Anyway,
2
enough
men.
chat about hair. Yeah, I need Lewis to be on. Who should be on this weekend?
What's this? That's 26.
He's the
that's
hair
a
expert.
very annoying range. I'm thinking, chat, this is the first time with this army and I'm having deep thoughts. deep thoughts.
Neil, I've already blown my entire holiday experience.
I know.
I got nothing left.
I'm going to get out within 3 and then I'm going to march the others so at least I have one guy who is able to see you.
So where have you got all your things? There's a fortress here, and in the fortress you have 10 dudes.
I have 10 dudes, but
And
if
then
they're
there's
going
a
to get out,
Saboteur.
I think they'll get out within 3.
Yeah.
And then
Wholly
they
within
will-
3 and then
yeah, and then move, right? So they're moving 9 basically. That also doesn't feel very good.
Is this Sagittaur holding the hammer dudes or the axe
5
dudes?
dudes, 5 axe dudes.
5 axe dudes?
Yeah.
And then you have the wizard.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got a broken piece already.
Already? What have I done?
Oh my gosh, mate.
Just give it to me. I know what it belongs to.
Okay, cool.
It's okay.
It's a
It's
thing.
it's off a bike.
Nice. Then we have, the wizard, hammer boy, and this is the Brock here, Iron Master, and then Uthar's up here.
Yes.
With all your
I
10
need
dudes.
Uthar to move a little bit.
Sagittaur.
And I don't think these guys
Bikes.
can get there. So I'm going to probably keep these guys in the fortress for the moment. But I want to move things as a whole. I'm actually going to swing my entire army this way, I think.
Okay.
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Cool.
All right.
Jack,
So-
I remember you mentioning that Alex, Reddit's Eldar Wraithman, is local to you. Any chance you can get an Eldar versus Eldar for YouTube?
9. I can
You
get
can't
over
Hail
there.
of Doom though. Right. Firstly, I never Hail of Doom. I hate Hail of Doom. I feel as though it's really boring. Secondly, the Alex plays a lot. I do know him really well. Alex plays a lot of either Uthway or a Yandin, which is interesting because I also play a lot of those things. Though I do play a lot of Bealtan, so we could do Bealtan versus either a Yandin or Uthway, depending on what he wants. But I don't know if he's exactly keen on a stream. You know, Alex is a very, very, very lovely person, and he paints a lot and he games a lot. but I don't think he'd be super keen on a stream. I can ask him.
All right. How much does the
I don't like
champion
your
move?
chances.
Does the champion move 5 in the exoskeleton? You don't know, do you? I thought you said you memorized all of this.
I reckon he moves 6.
He moves 5. All right.
Yeah.
5.
But yeah, he's a lovely guy.
Greenmere will move
If we could get him on stream,
6 or 5.
But streaming's not for everyone.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. All right, that's fine. Okay, so I'm just going to actually bring everyone this direction.
Okay.
Because we're going to do some swings and roundabouts. Boop, boop,
What was that comment earlier? There was like a Jack times out on turn 3 and isn't allowed to act for the last half of the game.
Okay, and then this. If I've got dudes on here above the thing, can they do the?
If you're on the 2nd or 3rd level. Yes.
On the 2nd level.
Because it's 5 inches vertically.
Is that? Are you considering that 2nd level?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good. All right. And then we will swing this back this way.
So your unit 10 is doing your action.
Yes.
Okay. And that's
the ones at the top are doing the action.
Just letting you know that there is honestly no point in doing the action unless you think you're going to be holding one of these objectives.
Well, I'm definitely not doing one of those objectives this turn.
Because you get a point for holding each of these. Unless you're doing your action.
Yes.
Like your scan thing. There's no point in doing the mission one unless you're, on the middle. Yeah.
So I'm rerouting a lot of my army around this way.
Yeah.
I'm saying, you do whatever you want over there. I'm going to push this way.
Okay.
Right?
Sure.
So now I'm going to shoot.
All right.
And I'll do shooting in order of what can see this lot over here.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot this thing first.
Okay.
I can only get the hunter and the, I don't know if I can, this one can't really see anyone unless you think your head is poking out over there. Can you tell me if your head is poking out over there?
Well, it is to my base.
It is, to your base.
Yeah. Because channel, rule.
You tell me.
Well, no, I don't think so.
Okay.
It'd be very hard to.
All right. In that case, I'll go off with these guys first. I might just move this lad down a level so I've got more of everything in reroll range.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Very good.
Okay. I will shoot first. Okay. I'm going to use the hunter thing first.
Yep.
Shooting on, hitting on 3. Get to reroll.
Where was it shooting at?
It's shooting at these.
Oh, the bike's into the unit 10.
No, not the bike. This is the guy in the corner.
Oh, the unit 10 into my unit 10.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so we're just doing I automatically get a reroll.
Yep.
So now we hit.
Cool.
And now to wound. It's a 3. I'm gonna.
Well,
wait a second.
T3.
Oh no! Wait! I'm just.
He's shooting a unit of 10 term against.
Yes, but I am deciding something.
Votann! Yes! Glenn is here. Hi, Glenn.
I'm going to use this as my turn into a 6 for the turn.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, so Uther can do that.
Okay.
All right, so now it's mortal wounds into that unit of 10.
All right.
All right, so D3 plus 3 mortal wounds.
All
right. 6 mortal wounds into them.
Okay, I'll just take 6 out then.
All righty, and then I will do the missile launcher on its blast profile, so D6 shots. 6. Oh, how many units? Oh, 6 anyway.
Yeah.
So hitting on 3, 3 rolling 1s. Okay.
Don't forget that 6 is to hit automatically wound.
Yes.
Because
5's automatically wound, actually.
Why is 5s?
Because I count as 1 extra.
For your whole army?
Yeah. So, that's 2 auto wounds, and then another wound. So they're all at -1.
So I have 6 ups. Cool. 3 die.
All right.
Squeeze. There's 1 left.
There's 1 left?
Yeah.
Can I see that 1 left?
2, 1, and then that's the 1 guy.
Okay. I probably can't see that 1 guy. With this, what can he still shoot? You got to tell me.
Right. Okay. Well, you can't shoot Tiffany because she's protected. Only if this lad can see.
You just tell me.
Around the wall. Yeah, I reckon he can see my gaunts.
Okay, into the gaunts.
The unit of 30.
We're going into the gaunts.
Yeah, everything else is
I
pretty
mean, the only other one is if this lad can see anything. Would have been.
No, I definitely don't think he can see anything.
All right.
Yep.
So, how many shots? He's got 1 million shots. I think it's 6 plus 6.
Yep.
I will double check.
Now this is into my unit of 30.
Yes, and for some, what I really don't like about the way they've done this is they've got, like, they could have made life simple and done a same weapon profile on the top cannon as the bolt cannon.
Yep.
And just gone, it's double your shots,
It is what
right?
it is, yeah.
But instead, one of them is strength 7 and one of them is strength 6.
Yep.
And that's the only difference between the two of them.
Cool.
But that means they're not core, are they? No. So I won't get rerolls.
Yep.
But I will get, is there a judgment token on them?
Not on these guys.
Okay, so
because these guys didn't do anything.
Yeah, so no auto wounding on them. They're toughness 3, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to roll all the profile at once.
Okay, because I have a 5 armor save. If it's AP2, then it goes straight through.
Yeah, they're both AP2.
Okay.
They're strength 6 and 7, so they're both wounding on 2s anyway.
Cool.
All right, so hitting on 3s. Okay.
Yeah.
Not great.
That's terrible.
Wounding on 2s though.
Yep.
So 4.
All dead.
Okay.
4 are dead.
Then I'll do the bikes. I'll do the furthest bike into the same unit first.
Yeah, this is all going into the same thing.
Yeah, all going into the same thing.
Right.
And the bikes I do think are core.
Yeah, and this is a back unit of 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everyone's going to be able to see no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So the back unit of 3 are definitely core, right? Yes, they're core.
So
they'll get to re-roll hits and wounds.
Okay.
And of 1.
Yep.
And these are going all hits of no matter what.
Yeah.
So it's 3 at minus 9. Let's do.
Everyone's saying that you have new army paralysis.
Yeah, I know. What do I do? Look.
T-Dubs is saying that it was the same thing the other day when you were playing and you had the 2 spells onslaught and.
I know, and I was like, what do I do?
And heavy onslaught or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So we'll do the rotary cannon first. It's 9 shots, 6 minus 2, 1 damage.
Okay.
All right, re-rolling hit rolls of 1. So these ones get to re-roll.
Yep.
And lots of 2s, of course. This is strength 6, so 2s. Mm-hmm. Re-rolling the 1. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at minus 2. 5
are dead.
Okay, and then 3 more shots. On top.
I've lost 9 so far.
That's rotary cannon.
Yep.
And then the Magna Coil autocannon. There are 3 of them. So
is this all just from one squad?
Yeah, this is all from one squad.
Okay, well I'm definitely taking enough out so that the other squad won't be able to see, I think.
Well, this is the back squad. Then the next one is this squad here.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Never mind.
Yeah, and so these are at strength 7 minus 1 though.
And these are all in range?
Yeah.
I
am not shooting the shotguns.
Okay. And they're the only things that are like less than 30 or something?
Yeah. So re-rolling 1s, of which there are so many. All right. Okay. And then winning on 2s again.
Strength 6?
Strength 6, yeah.
Ouch.
Re-rolling 1s.
Well, there was a 2 in there. One of them was a 2.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
And then the others, okay.
All so 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at minus 1 though.
Okay, so I get 6 ups. Woohoo! They're good.
All right.
So that's another 6 dead.
Okay, so that's that unit shot because their shotguns are out of range. And then we'll do the other unit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yikes.
Yep. 9 shots, re-rolling all hits. So that's...
Oh, this is the reroll all hits unit.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
And then...
What's giving him wound rerolls? The champion only gives...
The champion is here.
Lieutenant rerolls to the Votann Terminators.
Oh, really? Ooh, I thought it was all. I am lying to you. All right, well, we'll do that one again. That all again.
Let's just say
get 3
2 less.
2 less. Okay.
Okay. You killed 13.
Ooh. All right. I did not realize that. I thought he was just a straight up lieutenant.
Good. Glenn says, GW making things simple.
Hearthguard unit is within. All right, there you go.
Question mark, Neil?
What?
GW making things simple for you?
Oh yeah, super simple. Here we go. These are wounding on 2s. No rerolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 at AP.
At minus 2.
So 6 die.
Okay, and then we'll do the others. 3, 6,
19.
7.
There's 11
and these
left.
are all re-rolls. All right, good conversion. And then these are 2s again. And so that's at -1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 at -1. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Oh, I forgot to do psychic, but that's really simple.
Yeah, sure. 1.
Okay.
So 7 more.
Yeah.
Which brings this one to a 6 plus another 2 here. So 6, 12, 24, 26. There's 4 left.
It's 4 left. Well, I can't do any more damage, which is annoying because you'll be able to bring some back. But it is what it is. Also, I just do I get a CP on 7?
Cool.
Yes, I do.
Amazing.
So can I please have a CP?
You may have a CP, yeah.
Okay. And I think that's my turn.
Right. Well, I think that I've encountered a difficult problem, which is how do I see you to get my spell points without seeing me?
Yeah.
It's going to be a problem. Anyway, I should have done Warp Ritual. That would have been really smart. I would have had all my points, but never mind. So for Grudge Match, that's scored at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Did you do your action here for your wealth thing, or is it you have to be outside your deployment?
I've got to be outside my deployment zone.
Okay,
so
cool.
I'm going to do
nothing
some. I'm going to screen some. I'm going to remove some things.
Yep.
Get in there. I know you're going to bring 2d6 back, which is really annoying.
Yep.
But
so for no prisoners, let's just keep a tally of how many I revive, and then we'll just count the rest at the end of the game.
Okay.
I will keep that over that way in the corner so I remember.
Sure.
Yeah, in my turn, and you didn't score anything, you didn't hold any
No,
objectives.
I've got to get out there, but it'll happen.
Yeah. So you gain a CP, and you gained that CP in your thing.
Yep.
Now you gain. So you start on 2. No, you start on 1. Gain 1 on my turn. Gain 1 on your turn. Gain next round. So
Yeah.
you're on 4.
4.
And I gain another one now. Amazing. It is turn 2.
Yes.
And for primary, I'm getting 12 because I have
Yep,
1,
you've
2,
got
3,
more.
4, all the things. So I'm up to 15.
But we're going to get super aggressive next turn, lads.
Yep. And then I have to pick an imperative, and there's no point in really not picking an imperative because I may as well. +1 to cast might be a good idea just because I can see a lot of things this turn and maybe smite a whole bunch of things. I just don't want to get shot by something like a land fortress in return. So do I want to get aggressive? Maybe. I think I might do the extra movement this turn and then just run for days.
Okay.
But I know that the extra movement is only works if I'm within range, right, of synapse. Or maybe that's only 6 inches, so it wouldn't even affect those things over there.
Yeah.
So I might just do the +1 to cast, actually. +1 to cast, +1 to deny, and 5 at feel no pain against mortals.
Sure.
And then, yeah, I think that I might just, run. We'll just run somewhere.
How I play Crusade, and would you guys play on stream 1 day a week? Look, I play Crusade. I actually really like Crusade. I think it's a very, very good system. Might be a better system than match play, to be frank. Because you just end up with these very interesting, different units on the board that do weird stuff that you normally aren't allowed to do in match play. Whether we would do it on stream,
Yep.
don't know.
I'm just reviving stuff.
Okay.
That's 8, and then I paid a CP for another 5.
Wow.
So I get 13.
Okay.
And I'll keep that tally over here in the corner.
Sure.
Yay. So it's 4 left, and I'm reviving 13.
Yep. So you've got
17.
17.
17.
Annoying not to just kill those last 4, but we got close.
Oh gosh, this is going to be so nightmarish to remove and put back again. How many on the edge should I have? If I have lost 17, I should have 13 over here. I have 17. So 13 over here. And then that dude is just that one dude.
Yes.
Cool. So let me just remove that, this, that's 15, 13. Okay, so all of these are here. And then we're going to shove them up a little bit further as well.
I just can't wait for Tiffany to just run forward, eat my everything, and that's the game.
It could be fun, honestly. Do you not think it'll be fun?
Look, you decided to take 150 gaunts, not because you thought it would be interesting for the audience, but because it would be fun for you.
Yeah, so sometimes I'm allowed to be selfish, Neil. Right, where do I even go? I definitely want to keep this guy alive.
That's right, DTM. I do get 1 free Thurian League reroll per squad. I will remember that in the future if I still have any models left after this turn.
Yeah, well, you're definitely going to. I'm going to keep this one guy alive as best as I can.
Okay.
Because he is minus 1 point for you.
Yeah, sure.
If he lives. So he's just going to run around holding one of your points.
Sure.
For memes. And then, I don't know. Do I want to come out? Do I not want to come out? Ooh, this is going to be so yucky.
Synapse Fearless is 6 inches, so that one survivor spawned Gant is probably gonzo.
Fearless is 12. That's for Synapse, isn't it?
It's, Synapse Fearless is 6 inch. So says chat.
Chat.
So unless he rolls a 1 or you auto pass it.
I don't know if you're right on that one. Let me check.
Please be right, chat, because I would love that.
Where the heck am I even going to check that, huh? I don't think that is accurate.
Well, you keep going. I will have a look around. I'll look on Wikipedia.
Shadow in the Warp, Synapse within 6 is automatically passed.
All right, roll the dice, my friend.
Hold on, let me see if I am
pass.
within 6. Oh, I'm easily within 6. 6 is like there. Yeah, we got plenty of room.
All right.
I was like within 4.5 or something.
Fair enough.
So he is fearless, but thank you. That does remind me.
I really like the idea. Dylan says, I really like the idea of Crusade, but I keep struggling to figure it out properly, and I don't really enjoy any of the channels that have videos on it. Look, I think you really need a group that is determined to play Crusade, because you're starting off with effectively like a 500-point list. It's not really 500 points because you're using power level, but it's basically 500 points.
Yeah.
And you're building from there, and you need a group. You need a group with enough players that can bounce off each other that it makes it interesting to do that. I'm
moving this way.
All right.
You can have your point. I'm just going to go the other way. Run away in fear.
What are you worried about?
I don't want to get shot at. I want to wait for you to lose the game on points.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
You've
built a list
safe mode.
specifically designed to run at me, and you're not doing that.
Yeah, and this guy's going to chill. He's going to advance this way.
Okay.
Can you roll a first advance for this squad, and then a second advance for this squad?
All right, the first squad gets to go 1.
Amazing. So they're moving 7. They're not going to be out of cover. I mean, out of shot range, which is sadness.
And then the next one gets to move 4.
4.
4.
Oh, plus the movement, right. So
Units lost to morale don't count for grudge, so if you went with it, I would have taken away one of my points.
Ha! That would have been funny, but
There you
sadly,
go.
I definitely was within Synapse. I was within like 4.5, so that is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
All right.
Maybe I'll be able to revive him.
I'm trying to tempt him out to rush my bikes. I'm sure he will rush my bikes.
No, I'm not rushing the bikes.
Please rush the bikes.
No, they can stay there. And I'm just going to exist in the point and hold all the things.
Sure.
Yeah.
You're not going to get those little Zermagaunt,
Zamagrants?
Yeah.
Zima Zoomers?
He's just gone, forget it. These bikes, these doors move 5 inches. I'm just going to keep running away.
Yeah, why would I go closer? I can run away. Let's do that.
This is a very strange game.
Woohoo! There we go. So they're all going to chill up here.
Yeah.
And these guys are all going to chill up here.
Sure.
And we're just going to make it... If you could just jump the bikes into here and then shoot me that way, which is a problem. I might just... I won't be able to bounce a power enough to be able to get to them anyway, but I can use Adrenal Surge. I might run this unit in. They're going to die next turn anyway. So I might just try and get as many points. How many attacks does a bike have in combat?
I don't know. Probably not that many.
Right.
The bikes are not very combat focused, but they can fall back and shoot and do things like that.
Okay.
If I spend to do so.
Points and stuff. Okay.
In combat, they have 2 attacks and a 3 attack, and it's just with fists.
2 attacks on a 3 attack.
So it's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks.
Okay. I'm going to add 4 to this tally because I just put models back on the board. As in these ones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Why is there so many? Why have I done this to myself?
Thank you, DTM.
We will never know.
Look, the great thing, I've said this before, I'll say it again, the great thing about collecting Votann, 2K of Votann becomes easier to build with every data slate they release. because the points just keep going up. So here's a fun fact. Fun fact. My characters took 500 points to put in the list. Flat 500 points for my 4 characters.
Yeah.
If you take a Primaris Captain, a Primaris Lieutenant, a Primaris Tech Marine, and a Primaris Librarian, that's 300 points.
300?
Yeah.
Wait, Captain, Lieutenant...
Captain, Lieutenant, a Librarian, and a Tech Marine, which is essentially what I've got going on here.
Really?
That's 300 points.
No.
It is. It really is. All Primaris.
No
If you want non-Primaris, it's even cheaper.
What?
I know.
All right, well, that's kind of weird.
And 500.
Events.
Ooh, very fast.
Whoa. They're going to chill up over here.
Super sneaky.
Wow. Yeah, and I'll just take this side.
That's okay.
Aha. Now all I need to do is hold 2 objectives and more than you, and I will hold all the things I need. But the threat of you holding 2 is kind of not good for me. Because I really want to just hold all the primary points that I can, because then I won't need to do anything else for the rest of the game. But I think I'm going to struggle on getting my interrogation, is the problem here. The banner points is good. I've already got 5.
I know. You'll probably max out on banners.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think that there is a way for you
Don't
to
be scared,
stop.
Neil. Only 3 models and Jack sits threading your girls. Thank you. By waiting, you're just leaving him to farm banners and primary. Look, I am moving towards him.
I'm getting there.
We will push towards him given enough time, but
I'm
he's
going.
going to have to fall into my trap. My sexy, sexy trap.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah. Look,
So this list, everything's either modeled as a woman or a droid, and the army is love, death, and robots. 1. You got 1.
I got a 1. It's not good. All these guys are on the move. We're on the move.
So in my T-Sons, Araman plus an Exalted Infernal Master is 415 points. Really hoping those Space Marines S points drops transfer over to Chaos Space Marines. I can only hope.
Well, you know, in Demons, Be'lakor and Skarbrand and Angrath, that's like 1,100 points. So I don't know what you guys are complaining about. I'm
making Jackson play a very specific demon list in 1.5 weeks' time.
Is it 1.5 weeks?
Oh, well, it's not this Saturday. It's this Saturday.
That's what you said to me.
Oh, okay. Well, then I need to get painting.
Yep.
I'll just do something.
Do something. Yep.
It doesn't have to be. Brood Rooster.
Brood Rooster?
Brood Rooster Paul.
Yeah, he's great. I mean, they're
Thank
great.
you very much.
Could be a lady, I don't know.
We're very happy. I particularly like the Grinmere, but I think they came out pretty well.
Run! Okay, cool. And then these little lads are going to just chill. One here.
Very annoyed by you just running away.
I'm not running away.
You are running away.
I'm running to cover. You know. And I actually don't like that you've played so safe, because now I don't get to munch on anything.
No, you don't.
And I have to move 140 models for like 3 turns.
I know.
It's going to be a long game.
Stay tuned.
Unless you just don't shoot anything ever, then it'll be a short game.
I'm trying to shoot stuff. You don't give me much to shoot.
I mean, you only killed like 20 Gaunts last turn. That's nothing, Neil. Come on. You're just taunting now. All right.
I'm going to stare at you the entire game. Tell us if you're enjoying yourself, chat. Or whether someone here is making it.
I might actually push these over. I'm going to send him this way.
Sure.
These guys, oh God.
No.
These can get closer. I'm just going to leave them in a pile. A nice pile, you know?
All right.
And these can chill here.
Bring out the Gaunts.
Bring out your dead. Bing. Yeah, we're just going to bring Tiffany just here.
Sure.
So Tiffany is now within 12 of Trevor. And then they're within 12 here. And then they're within 12 of this Neuro. And
are you keeping the judgment tokens next to them?
I am.
Good.
I'm making sure to be all the judgment all the time. Everything's having their thing judged. Yeah. And now I think what I'm going to do, Is I'm going to run this unit forwards.
Yeah, I think so.
I think the chances... I mean, how many points is a bike unit? 125?
It's 120.
Yeah, it's not really
120,
worth. I'm just going to give you
125.
points, but...
Yes.
I need to do
Feed
something.
the beast.
I need to do something, right?
I don't even think you'll kill them.
Yeah. There's a unit of 10 dudes here.
Yeah.
A unit of 10 dudes here.
Yeah.
And these are T5 or T4?
They're T5 at least.
T5?
The bikes?
Yeah. Okay.
The pioneers are definitely T5.
All right, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to just run these. We're going to bounding leap them for 1 command point.
Sure.
So they're going to move an extra 6.
Yeah.
So they're moving 17. And they're just going to fly all the way over here.
Yeah, yeah. And they're going to try and munch on some dudes.
And I'm just going to munch on some of these dudes and then maybe pile into this car because it can't fall back and shoot.
No.
And I might pile into like, I'll see about how many attacks did each of them get? 2?
These are 2 force. Yeah, there's multiple attacks. 2, and then the cannons are 3 attacks on the leader.
So it's like 2, 4, 6, 7 attacks per squad.
Yeah.
So 14 attacks total.
Yeah, something like that.
Could be enough to kill me if you hit, like if that happens. But I think that I may as well force you to spend command points if I can.
Sure.
Because you're going to kill me regardless. So I'm just going to try and pile into both the units of bikes with 1 guy after I've attacked.
Okay.
And then we'll just charge all these dudes and here.
We might do a little sneaky Overwatch too.
Oh yeah, that's probably a wise idea. Hey, actually, they do have a judgment token, so 6s to hit will just automatically wound. Hey.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty. I don't like that at all. And there's no real way I can avoid that, so it is what it is. All right, well, yeah, let's do some psychic now. I think is a wise idea. Yeah, I don't have any way really yet of dealing mortal wounds because I think everything needs line of sight, sadly.
Wait, I think there is something I can do in your movement phase, but just keep doing your thing.
Okay. Yeah, and I've spent a command point to do that. So that's done. And then I'm going to do some spells. I think the only spell really that's worth giving is Catalyst onto these gaunts because they're the only ones that you can really see.
You're out of deny range, so go nuts.
Out of deny range. I could put on the unit 17 actually because most of the stuff is out of range over there anyway. So, and these are in cover. So we'll put it on the unit 17. Naturally, I really only need the 1 cast over there and I'm giving up my points for Psychic, but it is what it is. So it goes off on a 9, 10 this turn. Yep, and that's it, I think. Because I don't need Onslaught because I've advanced over there and I'm not within range. I don't need anything else. Everything else is just damage. So yeah, done. We are going to charge you now when you're ready.
Wait a second.
Yep.
So
Screech doesn't require line of sight if you're within 18 of a unit by the bounding gaunts. Okay.
So I can spend...
way too far.
Select 1, engagement, range.
My Psychers are here. That's the Swarmy. The Neuro who is sitting right here.
Oh, that's only set up as
and Tiffany who is sitting right here. So just way too far. And the Tovagon, Trevor is over here. So again, hugely out of range. Sad, but it is what it is.
Go, go, go.
All right, so charging.
Okay, I will Overwatch.
It makes sense.
But what units are you charging?
I'm charging just the dudes.
Just these dudes here?
Yeah.
Okay, then they will Overwatch. So it's 20 shots.
20 shots.
Re-rolling 1s, 2, 4, 6.
And 6 is just auto wound?
Yes.
And they're AP2?
These guys are not AP2.
AP1?
These guys will be AP1. Yep.
Okay.
2, 4,
so
6, 8, 10,
have a 5 save. So
14, 16, yeah. 18, and I'll borrow a dice from you. Yeah, here's one. So re-rolling 1s.
Yep. 6s. Oh!
That's a lot of 6s.
6 6s and 2 rerolls.
I'll take that, considering they auto wound.
Okay, 6 6s. So I have 6 saves. I make 3 of them.
Well, all right. Swings and roundabouts. 3 are dead.
3 are dead.
And what are they wounding on?
Fours.
Fours, that's fine. Obviously, I won't transhuman.
Don't worry about them. But they're basically, I'm going to have one dude that will eventually, hopefully, pile in. He's the only one who probably, he'll still be able to attack because I have 1/2 inch of engagement range to you, and then my base, and then 2.5 inches of engagement range because I'm a mass unit.
Okay.
So everything's going to be able to hit, and I'm going to pay 1 more command point for Adrenal Surge, which is +1 attack.
Okay.
So it'll be 12 dudes.
Give me 30 seconds.
Times 4. So 48 attacks.
All right, just one sec.
Into this unit. I
want to see if there's anything else I can do.
Hitting on 3s because I outnumber him still because I have 12 models. And wounding on 4s.
Okay. Yeah. Just looking at strats because I'm still learning, lads.
No, only successful hits can auto wound. That's what we just did.
Yeah.
Does Overwatch benefit from Grudge 5+ auto wound even if a 5 normally misses?
No.
No. Who's the guy next to Neil?
Being targeted. 5 phase. Okay. I don't think I can do anything.
Hi. Nib Primarch, scary. What? Screech hasn't come out yet.
Do your thing.
Good to see you both. Jack and Neil.
Ring
hey, Sinner's here.
Go for it.
Where are the movement trays?
Where
we're not
are
playing
the movement
fantasy.
trays?
They just wouldn't fit. It's too much terrain.
Go nuts.
Anyway, so it is 48 attacks. So I'm just going to do, what is an easy way to do that? Just 24 twice.
24 twice.
Let's do 20, 20, and then
do 10, 10, 10. Just go nuts.
Here's 15.
Yeah.
We'll do that 3 times. That's 45. And then, add a dice. 16 3 times. So hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Just
do the wounds now, and I'll just add them up.
Yeah,
and then we'll do it at the end.
4s. So that would be 5 saves.
Okay, keep going.
And then the second volley. 3s. Good.
What's the AP on these?
1. So none.
Okay.
4s.
But it's only a 4-up save. That's a very good roll.
So another 7.
Okay.
And then
They're
the
probably
last
dead.
volley. 3s. Well, I got to take something out with me as I go, right? And 4s. That's another 5. So
that's it?
17.
17. All right. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's 12 left, so I'll pile them into both the car and the bikes.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And both units of bikes.
14, 15, 16, 17.
And then if there's like 1 left that lives, I might be able to like auto pass morale.
All right, so 4-ups.
Yeah, on 17 of them. Do you ignore the first wound?
Yes.
So, okay, so you got like 11 wounds.
Okay, so let's.
It's really not bad.
Yeah, that was a very good.
That was a great roll.
That was a fantastic roll. So
6 die.
So I could do the leader and then auto
Does
class.
leader have 2 wounds?
Yeah.
Oh.
Then let me see if I am automatically fearless or anything around my Carl. Because if so, I will definitely take the leader out.
Cool. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that was very good.
It was a good roll from you as well. I think I had some good rolls in there. I would have liked to wipe the whole squad, obviously, but...
Killing your lads as they came in obviously helped a lot.
Well, you got rid of 12 attacks.
Yeah. So I'm just checking. Uther, does he have any kind
Essentially,
of...
that's 8 hits, 4 wounds, 2 more dead guys.
Maybe it's a Grinmere. I add 1 to attritions.
Yep. So you're just saving on... You're running on 1s.
Yeah, I'll run
half
1,
strength.
no matter what. I don't think there's anything else other than that.
Cool.
Do I want to take the leader out? And because that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You've lost...
It'll be 6 or 7.
6... No, because you ignore the first one.
Yes.
And then you either lose 6 guys
or 5 and the leader.
5 including the leader.
5 including the leader.
That means that if they run, then you'll be left with 4 and then you'll roll 1s instead of nones. Because you get +1 to your test.
Yeah.
No matter what. So you're rolling 1s no matter what. You just lose 1 additional model if you take the
I'll take the leader out because I'm going to use...
That lowers their leadership though, doesn't it?
It does. I'll take... no, you got me confused. I'll take 6 out and I'll leave the leader in. Okay? So I'm going to...
It's the same either way because the leader gives +1 leadership and losing an extra guy is an extra guy. So it's either way. So the leader stays in, 6 die, there's 4 left.
Including the leader.
Including the leader. And then we have to do all the punchbacks. So let me do my consolidate and everything. They get to consolidate an additional 3, so they're moving 6. but you get to punch me back. So,
yes, I do very much get to punch you back.
Essentially, my pile-in was this guy was going to go to here.
Okay.
This guy was going to go to here. Actually, here. Yep. And then they will all pile in like this. I have to take 3 away already. So that was going to be here. And then, yeah, and then pile in, and then now I can consolidate, but you got to remove your minis first.
Yes. I definitely want to keep
3.
So the ones I want to keep,
4 left.
The ones I want to keep are the leader.
Yep.
The Magna Rail rifle.
Yep.
I want to keep the Medipack.
Yep.
And I want to keep the comms array.
Okay. So there's a Magna Rail here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the Medipack? What does he even look like?
I'll do all this.
Oh my gosh, mate. There's so many things.
I'll do it. It's okay.
All right.
So this guy...
While you have fun taking out random dudes, we can't even see.
One. Well, they'll be able to consolidate into... they'll be able
right. Yeah, leave the leader. It's a great idea.
Yeah.
So that I don't eat your brain.
Very good.
Thank you.
That's a very good point.
Thank you, Aiden. That's a great point. Yeah.
That's a good play.
I really wanted to eat his brain.
That's a good play.
If you stay at half strength, you won't even run on ones next to your Psyker.
Yes, the Psyker is basically
here. Does the Psyker give you +1?
Yeah.
Does anything else give you +1?
No.
Well, then it would be, if you run and you're above half strength, then because of the +1, you run on nothing. But if you're below half strength, then it's -1 +1, so you're running on ones.
Ones, yeah. All right. So I do have an axe on the leader here.
Okay.
So
well, hold on. You haven't moved yet, though, have you?
I've piled in. Yeah.
You wouldn't get to pile in if I consolidate away from you. It depends on the models.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because only if I'm touching you.
Yes, but these ones are... You can't move the unit out of combat.
No, but I can move it towards the bikes.
Yes, you can do that.
Yeah. So it depends. Were you touching me before you moved?
Yes, definitely.
Okay. Well, then you're going to get to attack either way.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I may as well just pile them.
I've brought my guys this way. These guys are already there.
Sure.
And these guys have to come in.
All right, well, I'm going to pile in and touch the bikes then. All these dudes are going to just exist.
All right.
Like that.
And I'm just going to go around the houses.
Around the houses.
I'll start this way because if you pull things off the bikes anyway, that's fine.
Yep.
All right, so number of attacks with the leader is 3 attacks.
Was this the right decision? I don't know.
I don't know. I am definitely within Uther range. Uther range is 9. So hitting on 3s, I'm assuming, yes. Rerolling 1s. Wow, that's impressive. And then we'll do the other attacks from the Hearthkin.
All right.
That was not great.
3s.
Yeah.
Okay. Do they all auto wound because I have a token?
They all auto wound.
And you get +1 to that?
What do you mean +1?
So it's normally on 6s, not 5s. But you
yes,
get
but I get +1.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So
no AP.
Saving on 5s. So save 1. So 4 are dead. That leaves only 8 left.
Okay, and then I will do. Well, these are all within 1 inch of 1 inch and 1 inch of 1 inch.
Yeah.
So
they'll all get to attack.
Everything's going to get to attack. So I said it was 3 + 2 + 2.
And then I'm just going to
we'll do it all together. Is that okay?
Yeah.
3 + 2 + 2. They're hitting on. I will tell you.
Well, actually, you probably should do them separately in case I want to take them out of the other squad.
Okay. Well, I will do this squad first.
Okay.
Actually, they're the furthest squads. I'll do the squad that's furthest away first. Yeah.
Okay.
3, 6, and then
Yikes.
pioneers are hitting on 3s as well.
Yeah.
So 3s, I'll just see how far away they are from Uther. Because he's got a 9 inch.
I'd like to have at least one.
He's fine.
Just kind of live here, just so that it's annoying for you.
Rerolling 1s. So these are auto wound.
Yep.
And then that's a miss.
3s
and
to
then
wound.
3s to wound.
Okay, so
Beautiful.
5.
Yep.
Ouch. 5 ups. And I lose 4 more, so it's 4 left.
Okay.
Ugh, yuck. I'll just take the other squad, that's fine.
Which squad?
The other bike squad.
Okay.
Yeah.
They'll come in as well.
4 left.
2, 2.
Thurian reroll, Neil.
Thurian reroll, you're right.
Yeah.
Got to keep remembering, those 2 are wounds. These 2, and I'll do like this. Beautiful.
So 3.
So wait, wounds. 2 wound.
2 auto wound and the other one.
And 1's miss, so 2 more.
2, so 5. Okay, so
One
there's
more.
3 left.
And then the Sagittor gets to
which is like
hit.
3 attacks and 6s.
Yeah, it will be, won't it? I'm not even sure it's 3 attacks. 6s, auto wound.
Cool. That's it. Nope. So 2 are left, which is totally fine.
How are you going to do it?
Yeah. Let's do these 2 that are touching the bike score thing, and the 2 bikes and the thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Very nice. Now, if I run to morale, then you lose your point for judgment anyway.
Sure.
Oh, God.
I'll do my morale check now.
Yes. So you're not auto-passing.
Ooh.
That's definitely a fail. And then you have 3 dudes on once.
One more. So 2 go.
2
so I'll take that
2
guy. I've got a plan here. I'll take
You take the leader?
No, I don't take the leader.
Because then I can't eat him.
No, because I'm going to bring everyone back anyway. So I'll take this lad here.
Yep.
And this lad here.
Yep.
And then you can...
Now, how much is it for you to pay to fall back and shoot? 1?
Probably 1.
You have 4 CP, I only have 2. It's not worth it, so I'm just going to roll morale. If I roll a 1, I live. Nope. And then on a 1 or a 2, the other guy runs. He's fine.
Okay.
So I'll leave the dude touching both bike squads.
Sure. Have this guy.
Because then only one of them will be able to shoot. And that'll be fine. Good. Can you put him in that pile over there? Mm-hmm. Thank you. And now, sadly, there is a dude there who's going to give you a judgment token. But, I don't know. I killed... Was that worth it? I'm going to give you so many points for killing my Hormagaunts. And also... judgment points, and I didn't even kill a whole squad, and he's probably just going to revive them.
I've now got to make sure that I can fall back and charge. Pretty sure.
Fall back and shoot.
Fall back and shoot. Well ordered retreat.
Yeah.
It's a core unit. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
But what I will do is, so he's out of range. He's not. It's only touching the bikes.
Yep.
All right. So I'll pay 1 CP now.
Yep.
To allow this one to fall back and shoot.
Oh, hold on. Are we on to your turn?
I guess so.
So I gain a CP, you gain a CP. You were on 4, you didn't spend any, did you? So you're on 5 now.
Yeah.
In primary, at the end of my turn, I'm not holding those, but I'm holding these. So I get 2 points because I did the action at the end.
Yeah.
And then also that turn, I got 5 points for banners. And I got no points for psychic again and no points for feast. It's your turn. You're not holding enough primary.
Yeah, we will change that very soon.
Hit me up.
All right, so I'm going to pay a CP to fall back. If on a 5 I get it back, I don't get it back.
Cool.
All right, but I will get to move them.
He's moving. He's on the move, everyone. Right.
All right. So we will get to... can I fall back and do an action?
No.
No, all right.
You cannot.
That's annoying.
Only fall back and shoot.
Can I go this way across this?
Yes, of course. You have fly. You can even land on it because you have fly.
That's true.
Yes, I have a funny feeling that those poor Hormagaunts are not long in this world.
All right. They're going to go this way and shoot him.
Okay.
This
Do you want to hold the objective or no?
Yeah, I'll sit on it.
I mean, you just give me a banner point and...
Yeah, I know.
If you're not.
All right, but they can all shoot that. That's fine.
That means that this turn, Neil, if you do your action, by the way, at the end of your movement phase, on your home objective, you get at least 1 point.
All right, and I'm going to move these little lads back onto this point, but they're actually on the other side of the wall.
Yep, and they're going to do...
The action.
The action, nice.
Beautiful.
That is on the back here, the little group of 2 dudes.
Yeah. And then this Sagittor can move 10 or 12. I think the Sagittors can move 12.
Anteater says, go Neil, this is the turn you table Jackson.
I know. We're not going to quite table him, but we're going to be running after him.
I'd be very impressed.
I know.
I mean, most of the stuff he can't see.
Yes.
So...
12.
I'd be very impressed. Oh, and at the end of my turn, do you give me a marker for being on an objective?
Oh, everything.
And everything
I've got it. So anything that did an action.
That's these gaunts back here.
Yeah, they get another token.
So they're on 2.
Yeah.
I need a token that has a 2 on it.
And then I get to choose.
You have that. I need one with 2, please.
There you go. There's one with a 2.
Thank you.
And then let's give these lads here.
They already have one.
Yeah, I can give them another one.
This one has one. Not on the objective though.
Not on the objective. Is this the only thing on the objective?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's give that one.
No, this squad also is on an objective. But
this squad at the front.
They already have one. That's their token. Oh,
no.
No, that's not. That's their token because they did the action. So they have a token. Do you want to give them a token?
Oh, well, that's already got 2
Termagants.
tokens, right? It's got a 2 next to it.
Yes, they have 2.
I don't need. I don't
one.
need to give him another one.
Yep.
So let's give him them another one.
The
So we've got
Hormagaunts down
2.
here.
I only need to get to 2.
Can I have
2 is
another token
fine.
number 2, please?
Pardon? Oh, look at you, so needy. I want another token. Give me another token. Right.
Yep.
This guy
I'm just gonna stand
who's
these
not in combat with you can quite happily drive onto this point
Yep.
and shoot some termagants in the back.
Can he? Is he driving through me? He can't come within
No,
an inch, and he can't go in the building.
I mean, up to you if whether or not he could have got around.
You, sir, can measure if you want. If you are within an inch of me, you can't touch me.
I think he can get past you.
You have to stay an inch away.
Yeah, I know. Like, he's quite far away. If I go drive like this,
You're
it's
like
okay.
touching me.
I'm not touching you. These guys are touching you.
If you want to do it for the debut of the Votann,
Yeah, there
then
you
I
go.
guess. Go for it.
I let you have so much last week. So much. You left a silly gaunt just sitting there. That's fine.
Yeah. Get some board control, Neil. Go, go, go.
Yeah. We're going for it. We're going for it. These guys are going to fall back and not shoot.
Yeah.
Because they won't be able to, but they can still move a nice 12
Go,
inches.
go. He's going.
We'll just do this. This gaunt is probably going to die.
Probably.
Okay.
To what, though? We
don't know. We are going to then drive this thing up to here.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Nice.
These guys are all dead. Poor guys. Actually, let me just reverse that.
Flip it and reverse it?
Yeah, because I can actually shoot these. I've remembered I can shoot them if I just move here. They don't have catalyst on them, do they?
No.
Oh, beautiful. That's okay. We're going to go this way. Yeah. I can see a base. I can see that.
I'll give it to you.
Thank you. He's the only, but I can also see these ones just here as well.
Yeah.
They don't have. Do they have catalysts on them?
No, they have catalyst.
Ah, okay, that's fine.
Yep.
Right, and I will do this as well. So that goes here. This obviously I'm giving my +1 to shoot to this guy this here.
It's not core only?
No, from the
Brachia.
from the Brachia.
Right.
And I got to move the Brachia with these guys as well. So I'll do that in a sec. Where are the guys on the top going to go? They're very useless standing where they are.
Should have based him. I didn't touch the tank. I had touched the tank so he couldn't move, but one of my dudes ran away to morale. I only had 2 left. Sadly, if I had 3 left and 2 survived, I would have had the tank in combat as well.
These guys are just going to come down the base.
The Nids army looks very cool on the table. Thank you. Very nice. The new Farsight is so Gundam. I love it. I'm actually so surprised that Farsight got a model. Not that I'm saying he doesn't need a model, or that it's not a cool model. I think it's great. I'm just really surprised that they chose Farsight of everything in the game to give you a new model. Maybe because people will buy it, but it is weird. I don't really think it needed a new model.
The Grinmere is going to go this way.
But it is really cool.
Right.
And the new box set is also really cool. And if you want the new box set, you can go and get it from our sponsor.
Wow, well done.
Just look at that smooth plug right in there.
Right.
Yeah.
He'll advance, which means he goes 8.
That is the... Who's that?
I don't roll for advancing. I only get to go 3.
Oh, the champion.
Yeah, champion.
Right. Is that for everyone or is it just
Yeah, no, it's for everyone basically.
Really?
Yeah.
So you just move 3?
Yeah. And now I can pay a CP.
Yeah.
And that means I can accelerate one of the vehicles. So they just go 12 for their movement.
Oh.
Right? So anyway.
Right. So not very fast.
No, it's not. I'm not very swift
Not
as an army.
speed.
I'll move these lads. I'll advance because they're not going to do much else. Oh, why am I rolling? I just told you they can only move 3. Okay, so I'll move back here.
Look at you hiding in your corner.
Yeah, I know. That's okay.
Running
I
away.
don't need to do much else.
Running away,
Don't need to do much else. Actually, I need this guy 9 away, so he's going to move to here. Right, so we're going to do fancy things in a second. But you got you got mortal wound 5 up this turn, don't you?
I do. And +1 to deny.
Yes.
If your wizard is anywhere within range.
But am I within range? No.
Probably not.
Let's move 5, and we're just going to shoot this lad just here.
People do like the Farsight enclaves and painting red in general.
Here we go.
40k has so many red armies. It does.
All righty,
very, very correct on that.
Let's do this.
Red is easy. Ready?
I think that's it.
Ready.
Psychic phase. I'm going to just try and get a CP.
Okay. On a 6?
On a 7. Doesn't happen. Does he ever get +1? I don't know. Maybe, why would he?
That's terrible. You know that in the Eldar one it's
I know.
6?
But
you get like
double check.
+1 and strands are faded.
Interface echo. Oh, it's 5 actually.
There you go. I was going to say, it surely would not be a 7 if the other one's a 6.
Give me one.
It has to be better than
Give me one.
It's basically an Imperium army.
Give me one.
It has to be easier.
All right. That's it. Actually, do you mind if I take his charge back? I'm just going to move back. I'm going to get him to kill that guy.
Charge.
Yeah. So I've moved him back 3 inches.
It makes sense.
Because I get an extra point.
Yeah.
For shooting you in melee.
Cool.
All right.
Accelerated units advance 6, i.e. champion up. Still waiting for new plastic warp spiders. Exactly. I mean, but that's way less exciting. You wouldn't release plastic warp spiders and go, look everyone, plastic warp spiders, and everyone in the community would just be like,
how many in this unit?
15.
Okay. And are they within respawn range in the command from that?
They are not within synapse, so they're not fearless, and they can't respawn because they're homogons.
Beautiful.
Unless I pay a command point for it.
No, so they can't get 12 back.
No. I can get D3 +3.
All right. Well, that basically makes this very simple. So I'm going to shoot from the sky into them, everything.
Okay.
All right. Cool. We'll do the
This
big
is the
gun.
big land fortress into them.
Big gun on top.
Yep.
Do they have a judgment token?
No.
Beautiful. All right. Big gun on top. Hitting on 2s. Done. All right. I'm going to use Uther's 9-inch to turn that to a 6, and we'll do mortal wounds.
Okay.
All right.
So it's just 2d3 or d3 +6 or
I
whatever.
think it's D3 +6.
Amazing.
Yay! This is what he's there for. And I'm pretty sure it's not bound by core or anything. I will double check, just in case I'm cheating you. But it just says you can change that roll to a 6 for a greater 3 in league model within 6. And he gets 3-inch to his warlord ability. So is this considered a warlord ability? I don't know. If not, I'm just going to move him back 3 inches to make sure I don't cheat.
Cool.
There you are. All right, so it's D3 +6. I think it's 2D3 +6, but I'll double check.
So you could kill 12.
It's 2D3 +6. Yes.
Amazing. So the whole squad's basically going to die.
Hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 9. And then the rest of the guns.
5 ups.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they don't get it because they're not within range. That's unlucky. 4, 7, 9.
All right. Here's hoping the rest of the guns manage to kill this thing.
Yikes.
Hitting on 2s. All right. 1 miss.
All because you could see me going like this.
Yeah. Well, you could have put them all on that side, but you put some on this side.
Well, I figured you'd shoot me from the other way.
Yeah, I know. Strength 6, so minus, so 2's to wound.
2's to kill.
All right, and at -2, so that at -2.
Rolled it.
Yeah, beautiful.
Well, that's a sadness. That's 150 points and a homogon unit.
All right, and now this lad is going to shoot everything into these lads here.
Yikes.
I
was really banking on them next turn to be able to rush and do something.
So 6 shots.
Ouch.
Just hitting on 3s, no rerolls or anything fancy like that.
Cool.
So 3, how many? They've got 2?
That's 30. Oh, there's 2, yeah.
2, so they auto wound.
Yeah.
And then they will wound. So these are at -2, so you're in cover, so you get 6 ups.
Cool, so 4 6-ups?
Yep.
6s.
You got 2, beautiful.
Amazing, thank you.
And then the twin bolt cannon. Here we go. And I do get to do 1 reroll. Thank you for reminding me.
3 in league.
Okay, so they all wound. So that's 3, 6 more.
6?
Yeah.
AP 2?
AP 2, yes.
6s. So that is 6.
But they will get to respawn.
Yeah,
so
there's 6 are dead.
There's not a lot of points, but we're going to do what we're going to do, right? Are these 12?
Ouch.
Yeah,
8 are dead. At least these ones are fearless.
Yeah, there we go.
Yikes.
All right, we're going to put everything from this lot into that lot.
Into the Hormogrants, yeah?
Yeah, but not
in the very corner with the bikes.
Now, we don't have our reroll aura. Oh, actually, we're 21 away. How far are we away?
Here to here.
24? We're within 24. We're rerolling ones.
Cool.
Beautiful.
Oh, do you have to put a judgment token on... That's what I was saying.
Oh, on what?
You put one on here, but did you put one at the beginning of your turn for seeing me?
Yeah, this guy can get one, but I think he's the only one I can see.
Yeah.
You
would have been able to see these with Uthar.
Oh, yes. Okay, well, give him 3, but it makes no difference.
Right.
At this point.
Now I need to swap that in.
Okay. Let's do those bikes over there because they're the only ones who can see anything to shoot. Let's do it. So 1, 2,
Into my
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Do they get any penalty at all for falling back and shooting? I'm guessing no.
I think on the thing it isn't, but I will check.
Quick thing about rail weapons, but 6s don't make the damage mortal wounds. It just makes the damage spill over Sigmar style. Right, so even if I was close, I wouldn't get the mortal wound protection. Right.
But it takes away your involves and is at -4.
Yeah, but he was saying
you're right.
Mortal wounds for the turn.
Yeah.
For the Neurothrope ability.
Okay,
but,
I'm just checking that stratagem on the fallback, which is well-ordered retreat. No penalty.
No penalty. Amazing.
So
these Hormogorns do not have any markers.
They have no markers?
They are fresh.
They're fresh Hormogorns.
Fresh Hormogorns.
Fresh meat. So we actually have to wound these bastards. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
And do you get your rerolls as well?
I do reroll a 1 for a hit. Yeah.
And you reroll a dice as well?
And a dice, cool. Yes. Let's do this. So we'll be hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s, and I can reroll a 2.
Yep.
And then wounding on 2s.
Yep. And this is all the guns?
I'll do 9, then the shotguns.
Okay.
And this is why they're the best unit we have. Okay, so I'll reroll the 1, and I'm going to reroll that 2.
Yep.
Okay, that's very cocked. Let's try again. All right, we really wanted to be a 2. So then 2s. Okay, that's not. So that's
all at AP2?
These are AP. These first round are at AP2, I believe.
7 are dead. Ouch.
Yes, AP2. The next lot are at AP1.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Why are the... Oh, because it's a different
because
set
it's
of
a
guns?
stupid... I don't know why they decided. They could have just had it, you get more shots, same profile. Or given the laser beam profile, right? Which could be completely different. But instead they've gone, this is going to be at -1, this is going to be at -2, and this is going to be at 7 strength, this is going to be at 6 strength. All right, well done. Could have made it simple. All right, here we go. Rerolling 1s only, so none of them. All right.
Wow, that's a lot of 2s.
And then these are 2s.
Yep.
Ooh. Wow.
So 4.
Right, so 4 more at
Sixes.
-1.
I passed 2 of them.
Well done. So 2 more die, and then we do the shotguns. The shotgun profile is assault 2, so 2, 4, 6.
There's 6 left.
Yeah. That's out, and these are 3s, I'm assuming. Yeah. All right. 3 more at -1.
3 more at -1. So 6s. Cool.
Oh, well done.
A lot of 6s. So 10 are dead.
Not too bad.
Which leaves 5 of them.
Okay. That's okay.
Ouch.
It's not great, but it's also not the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Yeah. They're also not fearless, which I totally misplayed. I thought it was 12. So 5 are dead, and 5 are dead. These 5 are just chilling behind the wall.
All right. I'm going to assume this Sagittal can't see them. Is that correct?
Yeah, but well behind.
So this Sagittal will just shoot at the only thing he can shoot at, which is that blob of things over there.
Blob of gaunts.
A lot of gaunts. All right. So 6 shots. These are the ones with catalyst, right?
Yeah, so double damage and stuff will actually make a difference.
Yeah, will make a difference. So we'll do this super quick.
This is basically the last unit to shoot as well. The bikes can't shoot.
Yeah, the bikes can't shoot.
Wow. Okay.
And
well, I have lost.
I will probably shoot. I mean, I'm not going to fail that charge. All right.
What charge?
This charge from him to that thing.
Oh, the 1 gaunt. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to re-roll it. The 1 gaunt. It'll be very funny if I fail that charge and then I fail that charge again.
And the 1 gaunt lives.
The 1 gaunt lives.
It just runs around.
All right. But technically, actually, now that I think of it, if I charge him, I have to roll a d3, and if I get it above his toughness, then I do mortal wounds to him. But then you would have to pass those mortal wounds so I can kill him in combat.
I can't pass him. He's not within range of synapse.
Oh no.
So I don't get the thing anyway.
So then I have to shoot him. So I'll shoot him with...
Do you get extra points for meleeing him?
Yeah, I get 1 extra point for meleeing him.
Why not just charge him anyway? You run the risk of... You'll kill him either way.
No, but I won't kill him
in shooting.
Is it
shooting
combat?
for a point or just dead for a point and melee is an extra point?
I will actually have to check
because if it's just dead...
I will have to check that.
Oh, actually, it wouldn't be just dead because then that would include morale. And they're saying that morale does not include that.
Grudge match.
So surely no.
Actually, it just says at the end of the battle, for each identified unit that was destroyed by a Votann unit from your army.
That's why.
You score 1 victory point.
Yeah, so morale doesn't count.
But charging him and doing mortals would count.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also melee, is it a bonus point?
Yes, it's a bonus point.
So you may as well just go for the melee.
Yeah, I know. All right, here we go.
And I just hope that I die on on overcharge.
Yeah. So this into those lads at the back, hitting on 3s, no rerolls. But I get 1 free reroll, which I will do. Yep. And then how many grudge tokens on them?
None.
Okay.
They haven't done any actions. They haven't selected them.
All right. Well, only 2 wounds.
Okay. And then.
So that's 2 wounds at -2 and
no
2
save.
damage.
So double 5 up first. Nope. Double 5 up. No.
Well, they're going to get to spawn back anyway.
Yeah, they're down to 15
And then I'll do the other 6 shots. That's a miss, that's a miss. And then this. So 4 more at -1.
4 more at -1. 6s. Damage 1?
Yes.
6s.
All right.
Oh, sorry, 5s. And 4 more die.
4 more die. Oh,
ouch.
fine.
That was more than I wanted.
Because now, what? I can now shoot Tiff.
Yeah, but I mean, nothing's left to shoot.
Nothing's left to shoot, so
but also,
you're okay.
It's just annoying that, it is what it is.
All right, look, I'm spreading out. I will investigate these sites next turn, so that's okay. You'll have to do some work to stop me from doing that.
Yep.
You can run at this, that's okay.
Yep.
I'm going to accept that. I'll do the charge. Okay. He's in. All right.
Oh, into the...
Yeah.
Into the gauntlet.
And when he does that charge...
I can't see him from over here. Is it building?
She does that charge, there is a trigger.
Yeah.
So the trigger is...
Does it say can? You may?
I'll have a look.
Because if you may, you don't have to.
Oh, okay. I need to jump in. At the end of a charge room, select 1 unit within engagement range of this model and roll 1d6.
Yeah. 1d6.
1d6. If a roll is an unmodified 6, or if it equals or beats the highest toughness characteristic.
So 3, you need a 3 up.
Yes, I need a 3 up. Yes!
Oh, no!
Well done! All right.
But now he'll whiff.
Now he'll whiff.
All gets 1s. And
4 attacks.
4 attacks, that's it?
I get to reroll wound rolls of 1. Because does he count for himself as a Hearthguard? No, he doesn't. All right, so I don't get to reroll wounds of once. Each time I make a melee attack, I can reroll the wound roll, so that's great.
Right.
And each time a melee attack is made by a warlord, because this guy's got his own thing, you can't use any rules to ignore.
Okay. So basically roll 4 dice, and if you get a 4 or a 5, I die. Any 5 plus, I just insta-die.
Yes. All right, here we go.
Look at that.
And the 6 is mortal wounds.
It's pasted at me.
Yeah.
Well, you can just place him over there. That's 2 points for you, right?
Yes.
Okay. So now we can do some points and things. Oh, I got to do morale on those Homogorns.
Okay.
They run.
They definitely run.
There's 4 left, so on 1s and 2s, 2
more
runs. There's 2 left.
Wow.
Yikes. That's not good.
All right, but now I have to start doing my primaries, secondaries, and all that type of stuff.
Actually, 2 is perfect. The perfect amount. Does he count as 2?
He counts as 2, yes.
Oh, it's annoying. I want to raise banners because you just took down 2 of my banners.
I've taken down 2 of your banners. I now have to start getting on points and investigating those points, but I can start doing that now, and I'm not afraid.
He's not afraid.
Oh, sorry. 1 CP there should have been to bring back D3 models.
Okay, sure.
Do I get the CP back? No. So definitely spent. And how many models do I get back? I get 2 models back. That's fine.
All right.
So I'll get one like this.
Very good.
And one like that.
And at the end of your turn, they did an action, so you get 2 points for primary because you're holding the points in the middle there. You get grudge match thingy. Is that killing the Hormigaunt units?
Yes.
So you've killed a unit of Hormagaunts over there. That's the first unit dead, and another unit dead that was shot to death over here.
Yeah.
And that one was killed in melee.
Yes.
So is that 2 points per
I'll
squad?
figure it out at the end.
Okay. Well, I mean, you might actually need to do it now, just so that we know one has been meleeed to death.
Whew.
Yeah, and then wealth. You haven't done your action
No,
just yet.
that's
and
coming.
no prisoners. I'm about to revive a whole bunch of stuff, and we'll score that at the end.
Yeah.
So in this turn, I'm going to do the +2 movement. Shocker. And then I'm going to...
Can I do one thing? Take back one thing. I should have advanced these guys so they moved an extra 3. Is that okay?
The dudes in the building?
In the building,
sure,
yeah. Because they couldn't shoot anything.
Yeah, go for it.
And they really want to get on that point and do the action next turn.
Yeah, easy peasy.
I'll just move them and you do your thing.
Cool. Well, yeah, I'm choosing that, and then Trevor will revive these and also give them the buff.
Yeah.
So here's my revive. Okay, they all come back.
How many?
9, and there was 8 dead, so I'm just going to add 8 to the tally over here. So that would be a 6, plus another 1 makes a 7, plus another 1 here. Cool. So I've revived a lot. And all of these are going to go back in within range of him.
There's going to be some
like that. I'll move them in a minute. And then also I have to revive the ones within range of Tiffany. And the Neurothrope will pick... I'll pick... within Synapse range actually. Here's what I'm going to do. This is a genius play.
Sure.
The Swarm Lord, he's within 12 of these guys. So he's going to pick them for double obsec. And then they're going to go here and have 4 models and then raise a banner.
Okay.
Because then they're just going to die anyway, right?
Yeah, they very, very much do.
And then maybe the Swarm Lord might be able to move fast enough to charge over here. And that would be phantasmagorical. Cool. Then, so that's double obsect. And then this is +1. And then in terms of psychic, I think this turn Swarmy will get the double psychic. And Neurothrope will get the double psychic. And then we're going to revive here.
Okay.
Very cool. And then I have, and we need to gain CP as well. So double, okay, good. So 7 back, which is good. I've got to add to my total over here. So it's a 6 and then another 2. Amazing. 7 back in the middle. Put them all within range of Tiff. Something like that. Cool. Very good. And then we both gain a CP. So you're on 5 now.
Yep.
And I'm on 4. And in terms of primary, I'm holding this one, not any of those, and you are now holding 3.
Correct.
Ouch, that's not what I wanted. The car hurt my soul there, so I only get 8 points, bringing me up to 25.
Do I get... I won't get 8 though, because you're going to take me off this.
I'm going to take you off at least
all of them?
1. So you'll only get 4 points. And then if I can take the car off, then that would be amazing as well.
Yeah,
but
sure.
there's dudes inside the car.
There is dudes inside the car.
They'll just get out of the car.
Yes, they will.
It'd be annoying, yeah. So that's fine. And then, we'll see how we go from there. Sure. I need to get my banner points, which is 1, 2, 3 this turn. So that puts me up to 8. And I need to make sure I get all my psychic this turn.
Be very careful with some
let's
of
do
this stuff.
some movement. I think first thing is...
I'm cheekily moving this guy onto the building as well, so he's got cover.
Cool. These are going to go just up over here.
Yeah.
They're going to move 10. They'll just be an inch away.
Are they going to charge?
No, they're going to raise my banner.
Okay.
Then this guy is now moving, he moves 9 and he gets a +2 this turn because he's synapse.
So 11?
So 11, so he's going to move all the way up to here.
That's still a big charge.
It is still a huge charge actually. I might actually advance him. Yeah, I'm going to advance him.
Can you advance and then pay to charge?
I can advance and then spell
to
charge. So I'll do that. Come on, big advance. Okay, well that's going to be a CP reroll.
Oh, okay.
CP.
Well, that's much better.
Hugely worth it. It's going to go all the way up to over
5
here.
more.
5 more. Which will get me to...
the edge of the building. So if he fails his charge, which doesn't look likely, but it could happen, he'll need a 7.
He's within 8 here, or within 7 to this one. He's within 10, so he needs a 9 to the other one. Yikes. I might actually just leave him
back
here,
even further?
Here, just a little bit.
So if you fail...
So that if I fail, the big tank...
You still only need a 7 though.
Yep.
If you want to, if that's as far as you can go and still need a 7.
I want to be within 8. Yeah. Well, 8 is...
Here.
8's...
Yep.
8's there.
And now you're within
I'll be within 9, and I'll just play it safe.
All right.
Cool. Let's do that.
So you're going to try and roll a charge on a 9? Okay.
Yep, and then we'll advance the one Gaunt that is living happily under that building.
Sure.
Miles away.
3.
So he's moving 3, and we'll do him first before I move him so he's within range.
Yeah, sure.
So 3 plus...
3 things out of sequence just a little bit, chat.
8.
That's okay.
Yeah. The
classic shock tactics escape of contesting primary while facing more VP through secondaries. Run the 2 Gaunts away. That's what you've been told to do.
Run the Gaunts away? Is it worth? But they could raise a banner. Yeah. Actually, you're right. Yeah, you are right. I'm going to move him over here.
Boo!
Yeah.
Aiden! That's
you
the last time I read you from chat.
You know what I can do as well? I can totally move him past, just over here. Move this one first and then move them like after, and I can advance them. So they move 11, 13, plus a dice. So 13 plus 5 is 18. So they move from there all the way over to, we'll move them all the way around the wall, just here.
Sure.
And play it really safe. Because those bikes are probably going to come over and shoot me. And then all these Gaunts are going to move 8, and they're going to move into this wall, and then shoot everything possible. So 8 is up to here. The back guy will get to all the way around to about there. Cool. So we're going to go just here.
Okay. And they're on the bottom floor.
They're on the bottom floor.
What are they wounding on?
The strength 5, so 3s.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm probably just going to shoot the individual little dudes there because I don't want them to like raise points and stuff. That'd be nasty.
This shows just how evil the Votann are, gunning down defenseless Gaunts and Gants.
Gaunts and Gants.
Girls and gals.
Yep. Really though, I don't have much of a plan here because I don't know what I'm doing.
You're running a lot of Gaunts around.
There's a lot of things to move, and I just feel as though I'm not getting anything done besides just scoring a few points. I'm probably going to get tabled, well, maybe on turn 5. Except for a few things that are just hiding in the back of the corner.
Oh no, you've got that lad over there. He's pretty good.
Yep.
He's going to start harassing my units pretty well. I would like to do some hero hammer and run my guy into your guy and see who lives.
Oh yeah. We're going to advance these Gaunts too over here, the Termagants.
Can they advance and shoot?
Yeah.
There's an extra 1. And you've already CP re-rolled this time.
I know. So they're moving 6, 8, 9 inches. Okay, so up to here. Not great.
What's their range?
18. So, yeah. Not a huge amount. Yep.
It's going to be tough.
Going to be really tough. And also, there are hammer dudes in that car as well, isn't there?
Here.
No, over there.
There's axe dudes here.
Axe dudes.
Hammer dudes here.
Okay, cool. I like the fact that the axe dudes are far away from... The axe dudes are close to my Swarm Lord. I don't want the hammer dudes close to him.
Yeah, but we'll be driving around soon.
Gosh, that's so threatening. We'll be driving around soon.
Yeah, we will.
All right. Sounds good. Cool. Yeah, these are all going to jump up over here.
Right.
And these ones that were in the building are going to take their place.
Sure.
Because may as well. I'm getting some free cover out of it.
Right. I mean, you're going to take one of my objectives off me if you make a charge and you don't kill me. Right? And you kill me.
Yeah. But I could just smote you to death.
You could.
So we'll see how that goes.
I mean, I've got so many CP, I'll definitely be spending CP to try and feel no pain there.
Yeah. All right. And then these Gaunts in the corner, these Hormel Gaunts.
What are they going to do with their
lives?
lives?
I don't know. I just feel like playing it safe because I just give you so many points if you kill them.
Yes.
So now you're just ruining the game, Neil. What are you doing to me? I want to go kill things.
It's okay. I can just drive up there and kill them. It's okay.
All right. Well, you drive to me and I'll run out and eat you.
Sure.
Good.
Try that.
Yeah. I think that...
It would be nice for me if it was the other way around, if my hammers were here and my axes were here, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
I didn't know which way you were going to go. Had to do something.
Had to do something. I think Tiffany at this point is going to advance just so I can see my stuff to cast.
Okay.
Yeah. And the Neurothrope, I think, is going to be my bridge between all my psychics and stuff.
Okay.
Let's do
What's
the action
she doing?
with the gaunts in the back there, and then we'll advance the warriors
What
as
is
well.
she doing?
Okay, so they're moving really far. What is that? 6 plus 7. 6 plus
12.
1 is 7 because of adrenal glands, plus another 2 is 9, plus another 5 is 14.
14.
Yeah.
Run,
okay.
run, boys.
So they can go all the way up to like over here. They can go all the way up over here. That might be pretty cool. And then I can maintain synapse range between my Swarmlord and the rest. Let's do that.
Okay.
They're going to come all the way over here.
I just need the Swarm Lord to fail one charge. That's what we need. That's what we're looking for.
The Swarmlord.
The Swarm Lord. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's within 12.
I better check my transhumanism as well. If it's just shooting or if it's in fighting as well.
And then he's within 12 here. And hopefully pretty hidden. And then Tiff. Where do I want to go with Tiff? I feel as though Tiff could just run down the board into the car over there and then blow it up. But like, what do I gain from that? You're just getting more points on the point, and then you're just going to get out and shoot and charge and be nasty. And there's a dude over there with a mass hammer, or the Exactor or whatever it's called. So I don't want to go anywhere near that. It sounds like a terribly, terribly bad idea. So we're going to run this way. And we shall advance, because there's no point in not doing that. So 3, and she gets additional 2. So she moves 9 because of adrenal glands, then 11, then plus 3 is 14. She fast. I'm going to zoom her way over this way. And then be within 24. Where are all your characters?
They're behind this building. One's technically in the building or on the building. He's over here.
Okay, I'm going to be just within range to basically interrogate him. And there's no way that this tank and this tank can... Well, maybe this tank because it can move up here.
This tank might be able to.
I don't think that the big one will be able to shoot me.
I mean, I can visually see you, so it's up to you.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. There's a lip on this piece of terrain and
Okay.
that piece of terrain. So I'm going to advance the other Turbogon. Trevor, 4, so 15. Oh, actually 14 because he doesn't have adrenal glands. And he's going to come up here as well. Meow. Like that.
Okay.
And be within an inch of his baby gaunts. And then these baby gaunts in the middle. I think that I'm going to put just a few of them, like 1 or 2. Within 6 inches, so we'll go around the other way and have like this strung out within 6 so that I can revive stuff just in case. And in fact, I might actually just bring them within range over here, just within 3 of the other unit, just because I can, like that.
There's slightly less shooting then.
Yep, slightly less shooting, but I'm ensuring safetyness for future.
Okay.
And then these guys are just going to move around, and they're the ones doing my action. Basically, they're just giving tokens to everything and everyone.
All right, so you're not going to get banners back over here.
No.
And you're hoping for a 9-inch rerollable charge.
That or a lot of smite damage.
Yeah.
Because you'll probably just take the guy out who's
closest to you
on the point.
Yeah.
Which means you lose the point anyway. And if not, I'll get a big charge. Yeah.
Oh, I'll definitely just lose one guy, because then I'm absolutely out of charge range.
Yep. And the other thing is...
I'll be within a 12-inch charge.
Which will be an 11, because if I'm within 12 to declare...
Yeah, what I'm saying is it's 11.
Lame. Yeah, and I can't use anything like Shard Lure, because Swarmlord doesn't have any shooting, so I can't shoot and then be able to do that, unless these warriors can see them and they're within range. What's the range of a warrior?
You tell me.
Oh, if it's 24, I might shoot them with the warriors who advanced. Because I think that they have assault weapons and they're a synapse creature, and then I could use Shard Lure, and that could be pretty cool.
What does that do?
Shard Lure is I get a 3d6 discard on the lowest charge. If I charge the same unit, a synapse unit has shot.
If they successfully shoot or if they just target?
If they target and I think maybe get a hit, but they have like 4 shots each or something.
Okay.
And they are assault and range 24, so I'll shoot over there and then shard lure the Swarm Lord in.
Okay, let's see how we go.
That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, and I think that's pretty much it for movement.
Is it 3d6 losing the lowest? Or
Yeah.
is it straight up? Okay.
Yeah. So I'll do that, and I want to spend... Oh, I should have done it at the beginning to revive more Gaunts. I think I'm just going to leave it at that. I have
Okay.
3 CP. So
let's go.
Psychic. We're going to start with Tiff. She's going to interrogate my man.
Okay, let's see what you get first.
He's just within range of Mass Hammer Man, which should be out range of the deny.
Where is it? This one?
Tiff here.
What's the deny range?
24. So
yeah, she's out of deny.
Cool. Here we go. So it goes off.
Yeah,
I get my points. I don't beat your leadership, so I don't get an extra CP. Very good. Now we're going to, I think, just go around the board, do some fun stuff.
Okay.
So we'll do a onslaught onto the Swarm Lord so he can charge because he advanced.
I'm going to try and deny this one.
All of this is way out of range.
He might not be.
Well, it's coming from over here, but he might not be.
I'm going to say he is out of range.
Okay.
So I don't think I can deny anything. Go nuts.
Very good. Okay. So this is an onslaught. I roll 3d6 plus 1. Cool. So it goes off. Then we'll do a catalyst.
On what?
So
clear, my friend.
After you cast.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I'm going to put that, I think, on this blob of Gaunts right here. They're probably likely to get shot, and if they survive, then I can buff them up again. And then we'll do, I think, just over here and over there with the Swarmy. So Swarmy, sure. We'll do a smite. If you take the guy off, it's fine, and then I don't have to use shard door.
Okay, let's see if it goes off first.
So smite goes off on a 5.
That's fine.
Does go off. Do you want to spend any CP or anything? So D3 mortals for 2.
Yep, it takes 2 models.
Now you have to declare where you want to put it.
Oh, I'm going to put on the one that's closest.
Okay, then I will continue to smite. So I'll do a Psychic Scream. Okay, that goes off, and then it's D3 mortal wounds for 1.
All right, so he's got 1 health left, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yikes. This means I'm going to have to shoot you now, and if I kill that one guy, then that's exactly not what I want.
Exactly.
Oh, well.
That's why I didn't choose not to ignore. I will check that they're 4 wounds each, though.
Yep, I'm pretty sure they are. All right, and then I have Trevor over here.
Pioneers are 3 wounds on everything
except for the leader.
For the leader, so you've actually killed one. And so you've taken me off the point, but you're now on 11-inch charge away.
Right, and they're out of range for shard lure.
Yeah.
So it'll just be an 11.
Yeah.
Okay. Totally fine.
Yes, it'll be an 11.
Cool. And then Trevor only has Neuroparasite, which is basically out of range. I'll check if I'm within range for a smite. I don't think I am. Oh god. Smite is here, so I'm out of range. Cool, so just a little bit of shooting here and there.
So tell me what you're going to target first.
Let's do as many Gaunts as I can here into those guys.
All right, I'm going to transhuman them.
Okay, cool. Is that 1 CP, I assume?
I assume it's 1 CP.
Yeah.
And do I get it back? Nope. I haven't got it back a single time.
So it'll be like 4 dudes.
I'm just checking.
Amazing.
But I'm pretty sure it's just 1.
4 dudes sitting on 3s. Cool. And then winning here on 4s, transhuman. So 2, you saved a wound. And these are AP1.
So the first one, so...
And you are in cover, but you got to take the dudes in cover.
Yes, so I'm in cover, so it's 3s. Okay. So 3 and 1.
And Medipack.
Yeah, Medipack, so nothing happens.
Cool. And then I'll shoot all the Gaunts in the middle.
Sure.
So this would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 of them.
And do they get 2 shots each or 1 shot?
1 shot.
15. All right.
15. 10. 15, need a dice. Hitting on 3s. Ooh,
no. Not a great roll, my friend.
And then winning on
4s.
Transhuman. Only 3.
That's pretty good. I'll take it. So 3s. 2 will die. Well, I've got to take...
From cover.
From cover, yeah. So just this guy here. Ooh, and this one here. And I'll leave the others. Actually, I've got to take this one.
All right.
I will actually... You're not going to be able to charge these, are you?
Not really, no.
All right, that's
Everything's
fine.
pretty far away. I will double check the 24 for shooting over here. Yep, well out of range now. And a Swarmy doesn't have anything. And then Tiffany, I think the Tovagons are range 24, 8 shots, 5 -1, 1.
You tell me.
Pretty sure. Yeah, so we'll shoot both the Tovagons into the same squad.
Okay.
So we'll
do it all at once.
Trevor.
Okay. Yeah.
Hitting on 4s.
Running on 4s.
I think it's 4s to shoot.
Could be 3s.
No, it is 3s. So what is that? 3 3s?
4s.
4s to wound.
2 more.
2. Transcendent Savior.
AP.
1, so nothing.
Okay, so 4s. Or, yeah,
Is
so
there
one
already
more
on
will
cover?
die. Yeah, there's another one on top.
Then it's 3s, and
Yeah.
it's fine.
Oh, so he's fine.
Yeah. I was going to say. And then I have
Void armor.
Tiffany.
Woo!
Tiffany has heightened senses, so she rerolls all her hits. Amazing.
And then 4s.
Unless heightened senses is only combat.
No, it's everything.
4s.
One more.
That's terrible roll.
And I need a 3 here. Oh, you do pop one.
Killed another one.
They
killed 3. They might be able to fail morale. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. That is, I think, everything except for a really long charge.
Yeah.
So I need 11, you say?
Yes.
Okay.
On 2 dice. On 2 dice. You
I
could
can
do
do
it. I saw that. I saw that. Oh my goodness.
Okay, well, good. That's me.
I would not. Oh no, you not. Don't you want to spend a CP to re-roll that?
No.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, you're already off the point.
All right.
Just fail. What would I have got?
What would you have got? You would have got a wasted CP.
Okay, so at the end of my turn, I hold these 2. I've done the action over there.
Yeah.
So I'll bump them up to 3 judgment now. 3. Oh, is this a 3? No. I need a judgment thing. I need one with 3 on it. PLZ.
Okay.
I need a thing with 3.
Here we go.
But yeah, that turn I did my banners.
And I get to choose things which are on objectives and which I can see.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, and Tiffany did a psychic action. So she's on 1 as well.
All right. How many CP do I have? It should be a lot.
You're on 4.
Okay.
And you've got to take morale on those dudes.
I don't think they can
They
fail.
lost 3. So
They've got a leader. Oh, let's
if
just see what I roll.
9, if their leadership's 7, they fail.
They won't. I don't think they're leadership 7. They'll be leadership 9.
Cool. Yeah, and then I get, hey, Tobias
Leadership
is here.
8.
They're fine.
They're fine.
Tom's here.
All right.
Hi, Tom. How are we doing? Pop in and say hello. Hope
all
the game's
sorts
going
of
well.
things that I want to do this
It's going
turn.
very well.
So I'm going to give these lads a judgment token.
Cool.
In fact, I'm going to use my grim efficiency to give them 2 judgment tokens.
Okay, you gain a CP, I gain a CP.
So I'm going to spend a CP.
Oh, actually, I get 2 points for.
Did you
primary.
do any actions this turn?
I did action there and there, which I already put on.
So you put the.
Yep.
Okay.
That's why I asked for the
All right.
marker.
And then my 1 on an objective will go on to Tiffany.
Okay,
So
Tiffany's
she's
on
got-
2 then.
She's already on 2.
She's on 1.
Oh, yeah. So I'll move her up to 2.
Okay.
And then I will use my grim efficiency, spending a CP to put these on 2 as well.
They're currently on none.
Yes, I know that.
Oh, you're
so
just using it
Uther can
twice.
see them.
Yeah.
And then
Cool.
I
So-
spend a CP to give them 2.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So, and do I get the CP back? CP back? No, still haven't.
So down to 4 again.
Failed to do that the entire way. Every single turn.
Yeah.
You are going to run at these lads, but that's fine. Let's do some shoots and moves and all the other things.
That is me. Oh, and the leader over there didn't die, so he's fine. You get 4 for primary because you're now holding 2 objectives.
Yes.
And that is it.
Now I am going to do some other stuff.
And it's bottom of turn 3.
Okay.
So far, you haven't scanned any objectives.
So I'm about to scan this.
Yeah.
Can I scan more than 1 in a turn?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me check.
Don't know. And also, while you're there, look up, it was how many points for killing my Hormigons? And an extra point for killing them in melee, right?
Yeah.
So you've killed 2 units and 1 was in melee, so 5 points?
Yes.
Cool. Let me just add that.
Where's your warlord, by the way?
He is the Swarm Lord.
Ah, good. All right, that's good.
Good. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to have to take some bullets into him.
If the Swarm Lord dies, it means that I will not get any imperatives.
Okay.
So I will lose the ability to fall back
Prospect
and
action
charge
1.
and extra 6s in melee.
Okay, it says 1 Votann infantry or Votann biker unit from your army can start to perform this action at the end of my movement phase. It is in range of an objective market that is not within. So is it only 1 a turn?
1, yeah.
All right, that's fine. What are we going to do? We're going to get... What's the most efficient thing I can do here? The most efficient thing I can do here is try and kill all of these and put some wounds into them.
Yep.
I think I'd like to get my axe dudes out. The problem is all my shooting and all my stabbing are going into virtually the same unit. It's a pity that I haven't got any judgment tokens on him.
Yeah, and you also can't see him.
Yeah, I know.
So you can't judgment him, and he wasn't on an objective, and he hasn't done any actions.
Yes. Which is a real pain in my bottom.
Bottom.
Yeah, my bottom. All right. In my command phase, actually, I'll check if it's in my command phase or in my movement phase.
Yep.
So I'll give this.
Bye, Glenn.
I'm going to give this unit the +1 to shoots.
That's the tank.
Yeah.
The land fortress.
And then I will give 9 inches away this biker unit, the
and
full
by
rerolls.
Aiden. It's 2:15 in America, so I'm going to bed. I'll finish watching tomorrow. I've
Yay!
been labeled a Hydra apologist. So I'll join your Discord and give you a rundown on how to properly play them. Hail Hydra. Ah,
Ooh.
I see. Well, properly we might not have the models for. But I'm very excited to hear what you have to say, Aiden. Thank you.
Okay. Let me have a think.
Hey, okay, I'm ready. I'm just gonna...
Yeah, so new model paralysis, is that what we call it?
New army paralysis.
New army paralysis. So I'm giving these guys full rerolls to hit.
That's the bikes.
That's the bikes.
Yep.
I'm giving him +1 to hit.
That's the land fortress.
That's the land fortress. And then the rest of it's going to be in engagement range, all that type of shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
I want these two to get onto here, basically, to start my scrying.
Yep.
So I think that's fine.
You're scavenging.
I just noticed it. I know that these guys are over there, but that's okay. So these guys are going to use up their turn doing that. Actually, I'll move them around here, so they're just awkward for you to Fantastic. Get into. All right.
Neil, Tom says that our board looks great.
Thank you.
Now, try hard.
The question is what I want to do with these lads here.
Yeah. I have 2 units of gaunts that are just hiding now that are like almost dead. I have a unit of 1 and a unit of 2. And they're just hiding away for the rest of time.
Can you just check whether I have to spend the CP to get models back in my movement or command phase?
Right, I'll get huge in command phase.
I'm going to pay to get models back into. Ooh.
You're going down to 3 CP.
Yeah, that's fine. And I will see if I get that back. I will.
Ooh, going up to 4.
4 CP. And then throw a dice away. And I think I want to give them to this unit here. It gives them a little bit more movement.
So the dudes that I just shot.
Yes. And I get back all of them. Yay.
Oh, the D3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I only killed 3 and 3 just came back?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I can see 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're all back. Wow. Yikes. And the bikes in the corner, they're doing your action?
Yes, these bikes are doing my action.
Okay, and which one is the one holding the scanner?
The one that's, what do you mean?
One of them holds a scanner?
This thing with the
pan-spectral scanner?
light bulb.
It's the light bulb dude?
Probably. I mean, this one has a... Antenna, which is the radius one. Actually, I don't think I gave them both. I think they're now out of radius for rerolls.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Well, so if they lose the rerolls, but they're doing an action and they have the scanner, that's probably a better idea.
They always have a scanner. Well, they don't always have the scanner.
One of them holds the scanner.
Yes, that is correct. So he holds the scanner, and the other one,
and that's the radius dude.
So I'm out of reroll ones, but I do get a +1 on my scanning.
Correct.
All right, we'll see how that goes in a second.
That's cool. I dig it.
All right.
Sneaky dwarves.
So I brought them back. That's nice. The question is, am I going to get my axe dudes out this turn? I think the answer to that has to be a yes.
Where are you going to axe though?
But the question is, do I try and axe the Swarm Lord?
Are you asking
I'm asking you.
No.
No.
What are they like in combat? I don't feel like 5 of them are going to even have a chance.
They'll have 45 attacks.
45? At strength 4?
At strength...
it better be strength 4.
They will be 40... Oh, no. These are the axe guys, right?
Yeah.
So I can choose. They'll either get 15 attacks or 45 attacks.
Right.
So the profile... is he -1 damage?
No.
All right. So I can either be +1 strength...
Yeah.
Which will be 6s.
What do you mean?
So they're 5 strength naturally.
Oh, great.
All right, so that would be 6s -3 and 2 damage.
Okay.
Or they'll be 5s -3, 1 damage, and they make 2. Actually, it's 2 hit rolls instead of 1. So it's 30 attacks.
Right. Because, wait, so it's 2 hit rolls instead of 1?
Yeah.
And how many attacks they have? 2?
They get 3 attacks each.
So 6 attacks.
6 attacks times 5.
So 31.
31.
Right.
32.
You'd be winning me on 5s. And
I think I
ignore 1 wound in the combat phase.
Yeah.
For my blade parry.
And how many wounds does he have?
12.
Yeah, so I'd have to get 6 through.
What, on the 2 damage ones?
Yeah.
The 2 damage ones, you only get 15 attacks.
Yeah.
And I ignore one of them.
One of them, so I'd have to get, 7 through. I don't think that's going to happen.
No. You'd be really lucky to kill him. Yep.
You know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to shoot the crap out of him.
Well, you can only really do that with the bikes.
With the bikes. What are we wounding him on?
He's T8.
So I'll be wounding him on 5.
Pretty much everything.
It's not great.
Yeah. He does have a 2-up armor as well, so the AP1 ones, I'll just get a 3-up.
Yeah.
And then everything else, he has a 4-up invuln. And I believe that he only ignores one thing in the combat phase from blade parry. 4-up invuln, and blade parry is in melee. I ignore the first failed save.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't think I can get much beyond that on him. But I can smite him.
Tom says, as expected from Neil's creations, it is lovely. Quality work.
All right.
It is.
There's also
Always
a Neurothrow.
axe the Swarm Lord. How is that a question? Yeah. He's definitely going to axe me. Gotrek would be pleased. Dwarves against big monsters. Wrong universe, maybe. Well, yeah. But,
So
yeah.
we can go this way.
He can be here in spirit, Tom.
What I'm planning to do is I'm going to kill every single gaunt here. They don't have catalyst on them, do they?
No.
All right, beautiful. So we're gonna do some tricksy things instead.
Tricksy things?
We're gonna go bug hunting.
Bug hunting?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Why not?
I suppose it begs the question, why not?
All right. So I can get to here. I can 100% see that guy.
The Neurothrope?
Yeah.
Okay, you can't shoot him though because the Gaunts would be closer and he's within range of the Gaunts.
That's okay.
But if you wipe all the Gaunts, then yeah, you can.
Yeah, absolutely. The question is, do I get the axes out? And I actually think the answer is no. I'm just going to keep them in there.
Ooh.
Right?
Okay.
I don't need to get them out yet. I mean, yes, they'll explode and they'll all die and it'll be very embarrassing. But,
In a ball of fire.
yeah. But until that happens...
Yeah, until that day.
Until that day,
Yeah.
we don't need to. Because we're going to have so many guns going into the Gaunts just there. They are not going to live. Okay. And I just want to... Just going to do it.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I'm going to shoot this guy with stuff, right?
Oh, he is behind that wall.
He is behind that wall?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll move this guy this way a bit.
You should not really be able to see him with anything except for maybe the car, if the car moves that fast.
Yes, well, the car moves 12, so he is very speedy.
He's a speedy car.
These guys can shoot Gaunts, though, so that's okay.
Yeah.
We might just hide behind this building. The Warriors can come out and play, that's okay.
Oh, yeah. And they will.
They will, but that's to be expected.
Get the axes out. Yeah.
All right, get the axes out. No! Never!
Says, get the axes out.
Okay.
Potate. Did that work for you? Did the list function work? Let me know.
Ooh, we're going to go over here.
We're just testing it today. So hopefully that worked.
Beautiful.
Great.
These guys are just going to do their action on here.
Yep.
And that means they do it for that, and that, right?
It's only for the ones in the middle that you're holding.
Yes, so I'm holding this
one.
one.
That one and that one.
And that one.
Yeah.
All right. And these lads need
They're going to go and do their scan. Oh, they're doing the scan.
Yeah, these guys are doing scan. These guys are coming around here. These guys are going to form a bit of a
wall.
Actually, they might not do that just yet. They'll walk onto this point just because they can. But what we want to do is make sure that Uther, who can see... did I do Uther? Yes, I put 2 on them. Okay, beautiful. Let's move this guy over here.
What do I do? I'm kind of stuck in between a rock and a hard place.
And I'm going to bring these ones back a little bit so that they're
within range,
but
also
6 inches.
can do the action.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm expecting to probably lose my gaunts in the middle this
I
time.
think your gaunt in the middle will absolutely be dead by the time this is done.
Yeah. Okay. Which is a little bit sad.
Okay,
But
and
it is what
I
it
need
is.
to move this. So I was actually thinking I'm going to move it back 10, and you're going to have to tell me, because now I'm near.
I see your plan.
Yeah, I can definitely see this lad at the back.
Yep.
Trevor,
you
I believe
can't
it is.
shoot them until you kill enough gaunts.
Gaunts, okay, that's fine. And then I'll just advance this guy. So he stays over here.
The land fortress is a pain in my butt.
And this guy will advance. I don't really want him to be just sniped by him.
Yep.
So which way do I want to go? If you go that way, how far can you move?
Swarm Lord?
Yeah.
9.
Right.
And he can advance and charge with a spell.
Okay. So I probably, I'll just come back here. So I'm next to the fortress. So the same thing as you. I'm near the fortress, you're near the fortress. Just stand like this.
Everyone's near their own fortress.
I know. All right. Here we go. Okay. Let's do some shoots.
Yeah. Sorted. Okay.
Psychic first.
Yeah.
I will do a...
Are you within range for me to deny now?
how far is smite range?
18, and you need line of sight.
Okay, well, I can't smite him just yet. I am probably in deny range of... What's deny range? 24?
24, yeah.
Yes, you can try and deny me.
Cool.
Plus one to deny
I
this turn.
absolutely will.
I'm going to try and just get a CP. Actually, which are my spells? There's other things I can do.
I mean, you only have 4 command points.
4 command points. Do you like it? I'm just staying on all these command points. It's wonderful.
I mean, you haven't spent a whole lot yet.
No, I know.
So
I could do Fortify on a core or a character. No, don't need to do it this turn. Let's go 7. On a 9.
I'll try and deny on a 10. Yep.
Oh, fine.
Denied.
Denied.
Stay out of the warp. It's my business. Silly dwarves.
Sad. Can't believe you just did that. All right, let's do some shooting.
Cool.
This guy can only see them, so we'll start off with that.
Yep, that's the...
I'm just going to
this
position...
Sagittor...
Actually, I'll position him here, and I won't do him first. I will do... Can I just do one thing really quickly? Mm-hmm. So I know this is a little bit finessing, but I want to be touching this building. Yeah. So if I need to, I can shoot the swarm lord.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Well, each model has to touch. So just make sure that they're all.
I'll just push.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm just giving myself some direction.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Cool.
Now I'm not going to be able to kill those gaunts in there. Mm-hmm. Right. So what I'm going to try and do this turn is just kill all the gaunts in here. Yep. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to do this back here because they're behind here. I'm going to leave him till last. So if you leave them at the very end,
can still shoot.
I can still shoot them.
Yeah, cool.
Right. So that works for me.
Yep.
I'll go with the Land Raider. The Fortress.
The Land Raider with last cannon
first. So hitting on 2s.
Yeah, into the gaunts.
Into the gaunts. This is a big gun.
It is.
Wounding on. A 2, but if I get a 6, I'm going to change that to a 6, so if its damage spills over, it's -5 or something. Yeah, so it's just 2d3 plus 6.
6, yeah.
Yes.
So another 3, so 9 are dead.
Yes.
Ouch.
9 are immediately dead.
So that would be...
And then I'll do the rest of the rolls.
1, 2, 5.
3, 4, 5, 6.
That's the part of the game I don't like.
That's why Uther is Utherina.
I would be fine with that if you couldn't use it on the car. The car is just a bit.
Yeah.
That's a bit much.
Here we go. Hitting on 2s, no rerolls.
Yeah.
Don't need them. Wounding on 2.
You do have a reroll from the...
that is true.
Thing.
I could just do that.
Yeah.
All right. Wounding on 2s.
Yep.
They do get a save though, because it's -2.
What is that, 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
On 6s? Hi! Okay, so 10 are dead.
How many are there left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're all dead.
All right.
Squished into...
Oblivion. Right, don't mind that. And in which case, I will now shoot these lads into the Swarm Lord.
Sure.
Because there's nowhere else for them to go.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9. So these are the big shots. All re-rolls.
This is the bikes that are chilling.
Yeah, the bikes over there. So they get full re-rolls into their shoots.
Very nice.
So they get to re-roll.
Cool.
Beautiful.
He has no
so they all hit.
Though, so.
And then 5s.
5s to wound.
And I get to re-roll one of these.
Okay, is it a hit or a wound? Or
Hit or a wound.
Okay.
But because all of the re-rolls
yeah. I got you.
So
none.
None. 1. -2.
He's fine.
Fine. All right. Well, that wasn't great. They
other
all hit.
Are these strength 5 at least?
Yes. So 5s again.
5. And these are AP1?
Yes, these are AP1.
So I get 3 ups. And he takes a wound.
Okay. And then the last shots, which are 6 of them.
Taken 1.
These are strength 5. So they're out.
Don't they get 4 rerolls?
They do.
To hit, so 2 more. And that one misses, and then you got to roll that one
Yeah.
to wound. 3.
3 at -1.
So 3 ups. Takes
One more
more.
wound. All right.
So he's taken 2.
Is
that the only thing that can shoot him?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Cool. Now, I'm going to put what can see into the Termagants. So do you want to tell me how many can see?
What can see into the Termagants? What do you mean?
Yeah, so I've got 2 here,
Yep.
this unit here.
Okay.
I might as well keep plinking away.
Yeah. And they're not doing an action or anything. It's the other unit. Okay. Yeah. Well, anyone around this wall can see. So
I think there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 of them maybe.
I think there's a dude here in the building.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3.
There's 2 dudes in the building.
Oh yeah. Then 5 because this guy can't.
All right. So I'm just having a look at a weapon. So at least I get my hunter's mark on you. So we'll do that first.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
3s. Rerolling nothing. Just 1s. Oh, great. And then the rest of them, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, shall we say? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Rerolling 1s. Lots of 1s. Lots of 1s. At least we're changing them.
Whoa. Oh, hold on. What? They all wound.
Oh, they all win. Except for the 3.
Yeah.
Which also wins.
Cool. So
1, 2,
5,
3.
6, 7, 8.
Yes, 8.
AP1.
AP1.
So 5 ups. And then I get Feel No Pain because they have Catalyst, 1 damage.
Yep.
So 5 ups. So 2 die.
2 die. All right. Well, they'll all come back. Okay, and then last but not least, into the Neurothroat.
With the car.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So 3s with the big gun, re-rolling 1.
Yep.
All right, wounding on.
P5, I think.
So 3s.
Yeah.
Only 2, -2 though.
3 ups. He's fine.
He's fine. Oh, very good. And then the other gun. No. And then same again, 3s. These are at -1. So 2 at -1.
3 ups. He takes a win.
All right.
Got 5
not
left.
great, but so be it.
Soviet. Thank you, Mr. Neurothrope. You lived.
Okay. Well, you're going to have to make some decisions.
That be it all.
The warriors can go into the bike.
Oh, do you want to charge your car?
Into him, no.
It will stop me from moving and casting, but that's about it. You won't kill me, obviously.
And then you get to walk that way. Yeah, all right. Might as well try.
Okay. So you do need to be within range.
Tell me how far away I am.
You are within 8, so you need a 7.
All right. I do not make it. I'm not re-rolling.
Okay.
So that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm on 2 points.
Yeah, so you get 2
Oh,
for primary.
now let's see if I get
A scan?
a scan.
On a 5, because of the scanner.
Nope.
It's okay. But that objective is scanned.
That objective is scanned. We'll
Okay.
scan that one next turn, even
Yeah,
though you're
cool.
going to run your lady at me.
I'm going to run everything at you now.
I know.
Everything's going to come out.
All right.
Cool. So
You've
we're
been waiting for
going
an all match.
Here we go.
Everything is going to start
Woo!
to run.
Yeah, so you don't get any extra points or anything. You've done one action, so you get 3 points actually for your wealth.
Yes.
So that's that. We do no prisoners at the end. Grudge match, you've only killed the 2 units of gaunts and 1 was in melee, so you get 5 for that.
Yeah.
I did your bonus points for primary this turn. So moving on to me, I'm holding 1, 2, 3, not more than you, so I'll still get 8. So that'll put me up to 35.
Yeah.
I gain a
playing
CP
catch
as well.
up, but I'm getting there.
You're on CP, so we're both on 5. I'm going to spend 2 immediately, I think.
People don't come to here to just watch me get points. People come here to watch me just kill bugs.
Yeah, I'm going to spend 1 to heal the Swarm Lord D3. So he heals 1. So he's taken a wound.
All right.
That's unfortunate.
Why?
Because I wanted him to be full health.
Oh, makes no difference.
He's actually, I tell a lie. Remember, we had this debate before. The Hive Tyrants don't have 12 wounds. The normal ones do. So
yes.
has 13.
Yes.
So he's on 12 left.
Okay.
Very good. And then I could spend a point to heal units, but honestly, I don't really think I need to. Nothing's actually taken that much damage. So I'm just going to sit on 4 command points for now.
Sure.
And this turn I will be enacting my 6s to hit in melee.
Okay, sure.
Explode.
Okay.
Why not?
Why not?
I'm going to melee a whole lot of stuff, so it should be good. And then in terms of the psychic, I'll give the double psychic to the Swarmy and to here. These guys are going to get the buff from at least one of them. And then I'm going to revive.
Okay.
2 of them are just going to come back. There you go. Done.
All right, done.
2 come back. So I got to add that to my total over here, which is currently sitting at 10 plus another 24. So I've revived 34 models currently.
Great.
Which is pretty good. I think that's great, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Just checking something.
These guys are going to chill up over here. Amazing. Okay, cool. And then we're going to move a whole bunch of things. Yeah. And really, where do I want to move? I don't know. I think there's going to be a lot of talking about this turn. Again,
sure.
These guys are going to advance, that's for sure. The unit in the back here. Whoop. So they're getting a 1, so they're only moving 7.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm incorrect. I might be able... I just want to see if I have shield crest on a particular...
To teleport?
Thing. No. Shield crest. Okay, I can do it on the... I thought I had transhumaned the wrong unit, but I had not. It is correct.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. This guy's going to go up to 2, and he's going to do my action back here. This lone Termagaunt that survived, he's going to do my action for this turn.
Sure.
Hilarious. Yeah, and then the Hormagaunts are also going to run away.
Okay.
Run away! They get a 6.
Wow.
So
they're very fast.
Yeah, they're moving 17.
I should have... I maybe should have shot them because I'm an idiot.
Maybe.
I should absolutely have shot them. Wow.
They were sitting right there, Neil.
They were right there.
Right there.
What a moron.
Okay.
I straight up didn't see them, chat.
Yeah, they were hiding pretty well. That actually is quite sneaky of me. But you know what? I'm going to take it.
You could have said something.
I could have, but I didn't.
No. I noticed.
I want to make this debut for the Votann.
What are you going to do?
I have no idea, honestly. The Swarm Lord has kind of 2 choices. He can go this way and then try and smite them to death. And then make a charge this way, or I can just run this way and smite this and then just charge into here. There's no way I can shoot this to death or psychic it to death, because how many wounds do I have? 8?
Something like that.
Yeah, so there's no way. So yeah, that's a bit rough. I could run this way and then hope for a long bomb charge over here, but I'm just going to get shot by the thing next turn.
The Sagittor has 9 wounds and it doesn't degrade.
Yeah, so I think the plan is I'm going to be a slightly bit sneaky. Where are they? Where's the closest one here? Here?
You can go into the building.
No, I'm not going in the building. I want to go here. Can I be closer to them than them? Probably not, hey. And Psychic Scream is...
you'll be going that way.
Yeah, so I'm just going to walk over here.
Okay.
The double obsec has to go to them. So they're going to get it. Yeah. So he's just going to walk over here. He'll melee them through the wall, and then I'll just exist for another turn. And then, yeah, where do I want to go over here? I think that Trevor's going to run this way. He's going to move his 8. So, actually, I could just fly away from you. And that could be a plan. Or I could just move. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. Let's move these up because I feel as though they're definitely going to die this turn. So they're going to move 7, whatever it is. They're going to have a really close charge.
What's their combat profile?
Decent.
Okay.
Yeah. They might get through with a whole unit of bikes. I think I would be impressed if that happened, but also not really that surprised.
Okay.
So that judgment token is gone. I may as well put it here because he's on 2. And then, by the way, I don't know if this is genius or really stupid because you could table me, but in the back over there, I'm doing an action each turn.
I know that.
With the units, like I'm swapping them, so they all have a token.
Okay.
Yeah. So that way, it's just more points that you subtract from you at the end of the game. May as well, right?
No, it's it only counts for the minus for the ones that I wanted to kill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's only the gaunts.
Only the homogons.
Only the homogons. And your
Right. So do I want to pay a CP for these to just run? Let's do that. I'm going to pay a command point. I'm going to go down to 3, and these guys are going to auto advance 6.
Sure.
And they're going to move 17. And it's going to run all the way up here, and they can still charge.
Sure.
So they're going to go to here.
Sure.
And then I'll charge this little car down here.
Sure.
And hopefully...
kill it?
Well, either kill it or just sit in combat with it and just be annoying. Because if I wrap it up, then that would just be funny. I want to stay clear of the mass hammer dude, but I also want to get in range to do some psychic actions.
Sure.
Because I know that the mass hammer dude will just kill Tiffany in one hit.
Probably not.
You don't think so?
No.
I mean, he does do a lot of mortal wounds.
He does.
If you rolled like 3 6s to hit, I think I'd just die.
Yeah.
Neil didn't walk around the table. He didn't. Actually, it was more or less...
I'm trying hard not to.
Yeah. I'm bringing out the homogons even though I probably shouldn't because I'm just giving you more points, but...
Sure.
Yeah, it is what it is. And I think this turn, I'm going to string out these gaunts to hold both of these objectives.
Okay.
Because it's probably the smartest idea. Do I ever want to go over there? Not really. I'm going to take Tiffany and run her the other way, and then Trevor's going to sit here.
Wow, look at you.
Yeah. And Tiffany will advance. Because she can advance and charge with a spell. So she's moving, she moves 9 because of adrenal glands. 1 makes 10, and then she gets +2 because she has the passenger. So she's moving 11. And I'll move this guy out of the way in a moment. He's going to move basically at the edge of where he is. And I think that this is probably a lost cause over here. So I'm going to float Mr. Brainbug back over this way.
Okay.
Whee! And we're going to advance him. Roll a dice for me.
6. I'm very good for you.
Wow. Okay. We're flying all the way back.
Okay.
12 inches. 12, 12, 12, 12. 12 gets me to about here. Hello.
Sure.
And I will not be on this point because... Actually, I will. Because then if you give me a token, be hilarious. Cool. And then, yeah, Tiffany's going to go all the way over that way. Hello.
Hey, Tiff.
Hey, Tiff. And she's going to charge the car. And then hopefully at least one of them will die on the explosion getting out. That would be good. She is, as long as I get my spell off, she's within 7. So she needs a 6 and she gets +2. So that's a 4.
Yeah, she'll get there.
Yeah.
And she'll definitely kill it.
Yeah. And then all of these gaunts are basically just going to string out so that there's at least a couple holding this objective so I don't leave it behind in the dust. We're going to put one just here, another one just here, and another one
they're all on the
just
ground
here.
floor, lads.
Yeah, all on the ground floor. I just put them on the top so everyone can see.
And ladies.
Lads and ladettes. And yeah, we're just going to try and have as many dudes within 18 of this unit as I can.
You're not in 18 yet.
Not yet, but I'm about to be.
Okay.
And then I'm going to probably give this unit Catalyst again, just for memes. You know, memes are good.
Memes are fine.
Memes are hilarious. Yeah, and you know what else I'm going to do? Just in case Tiffany fails her charge, I'm going to leave her just a little bit further this way.
She's not going to.
So that in the next turn I might be able to revive more gaunts from the unit in the back there that is on one model. Cool.
All right, go nuts.
Oh gosh, I'm nearly there, chat. I've nearly moved all my gaunts. There's just too many. It's too many. I regret playing it. It's a cool looking force, like very thematic, and it looks great on the table, but man, it's a pain in the bum to move. So, not as fun. Yeah, we're gonna bring these just over here. So Sorry, I'm bumping things.
That's okay.
Trevor's
I got your back.
chill. Thank you. Trevor's going to chill just here. And all these dudes I'm going to hope are within 18. Great.
Go for it.
All right. That is the plan. So now on to the psychic.
Shoot. Yep.
Trevor has neuroparasite. I just want to bump him up just ever so slightly.
How far away do you have to be?
18.
You're still too far. You're still too far.
Okay, let's just move him a bit closer. Actually, wait, hold on. Instead of neuroparasiting, I'll do my action with him.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, cool. You are going to be within range to deny me on this one.
You're not hitting any of my characters yet. Not hitting any of my characters yet.
How about there?
You can just hit a character there.
Okay, well, let's squeeze him up right here.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, he's going to do that, and then I think, yeah, that's good. So he'll do my action first. He got it on a 5. Ugh, yuck. Do I want to reroll that?
Yeah, well, if you're in range, I'm in range, so.
I think I might reroll that.
Okay.
Yeah, because.
Wow, the hubris.
Well, if I get a high enough roll, I not only get it off, but I gain the CP back. So, like a 10, that'll do it.
Okay.
I need a 12 to deny, and
I'm not going to try that.
I get my CP back straight away.
Actually, is anything else in the range? Yeah, him over there.
Yeah. The Swarmlord is, and then everything else is over here. Cool. So that's good. Yeah, and then we'll do the Neurothrope. He's going to do a Catalyst over here and an Onslaught. We'll start with Onslaught. That goes off onto Tiffany. And then Catalyst, we'll do it on these bugs, the little boys. That is a 5 + 1 is 6, which does go off. So
is that from the
all over
Neurothrope?
here. Yeah.
I think
it's probably out of range.
Out of range.
Yeah, so that's Catalyst on those bugs. And then it's just Tiffany and the Swarmy. So Tiff has, I think, basically just Smite. Because the only other power she has is Psychic Scream. No, she has Paroxysm. Paroxysm is... Sorry, Chan, I'm taking forever.
Isn't it no Overwatch?
You can't Overwatch or set to defend, which is actually not bad. We'll just do a Smite on the tank, I think.
Okay.
No, actually, we'll do a Paroxysm on the bikes.
Sure.
So they can't Overwatch my dudes. That goes off.
I think she's out of deny range.
Yeah, it might be out of deny range.
Yep, she's out of deny range.
Cool. So the bikes can't Overwatch, which is great. And then
Swarmlord.
The Swarmlord. So he'll just do a Smite into the bikes.
I'll try and deny.
Oh, he's got 3d6 cast actually, so 11. There you go.
I will try and deny it.
Yep. Need a 12.
Ooh.
No. So d6
+1.
models.
Wait.
Unless you want to 5-up Feel No Pain or something. Do you have that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
He's going to kill them anyway.
He's going to murder pretty much all.
I'm not going to try them.
Right. So d6 mortals, 2.
Right.
And then he'll scream as well, which does go off. You
keep going.
It's just d3 mortals, 3. So you take 5 mortals.
Take 5 total mortals. All right.
5 total mortals.
I'll kill the leader and leave this guy on 2.
Cool.
So you're going to have to get in there to attack him.
Yeah, it is 5 inches vertically, so I can attack him. And ½ an inch, so I can just hit it.
You'll have to come in.
Yeah, I can hit the wall and then just sit there. As in be behind the wall.
Yeah, but if you touch the wall, then I can shoot you.
Yeah, I won't need to touch the wall.
Yes, you will.
He's
not on the wall, so you have to touch the wall.
Yeah, but I don't need to be on the building.
You don't need to be on the building, but you have to touch the building to attack him.
Correct.
Which means you are on the building.
No. On the building is actually stepping on it. If you touch it, you can decide whether you want to be seen or not. And that's only a rule for competitive play.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, definitely. If I want to stay behind, I only need to be within ½ an inch and 5 inches vertically, which is easily possible over there. Otherwise, you're baiting a monster into a building, which is...
No, I'm just saying your monster is touching the buildings, therefore it can be seen from the other side.
TLDR, I'm going to hit him.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be shot. I'm going to sit it behind the wall. You can come to me.
You're absolutely going to be shot.
No. Anyway, I'm going to shoot.
Okay.
Let's start with this block over there. I don't know how many...
Against who?
The dudes out in the open.
Okay, I'm going to transhuman them. This is a new battle round, isn't it?
Yeah.
So do I get it back? I do.
Okay.
So it doesn't cost me anything.
Cool. Only this row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Chat, can you tell me once something touches the side of a building, can it be seen in match play?
All right.
All right.
So 16. 3s. No.
And then 4s.
Arrows.
Yep.
And then 4s, because transhuman. I don't seem to roll any 3s when you do that. So 3.
So there's 2 in cover.
3 ups.
So I'll take them one at a time. Fine.
Medipack.
And then medipack, and then fine.
It's fine.
Right.
Okay. Then I'll shoot all of the death spitters into the
Into?
same squad.
Okay.
From the warriors. So for 3
line of
shots.
sight to shoot.
Yeah, but obscuring is what he's talking about.
Unless ignores cover. Now, what we're talking about is if something is on touching a building due to melee,
Yeah.
is it then visible in later shooting?
What I will say on this is that the wording on the obscuring rule is if you are behind the building or something like that, then you can't be shot. And people who play competitively, they do things like they touch their knight against the wall.
Yeah.
And scalable buildings say you can be on the bottom floor, but typically buildings, especially the ones 40k, like Warhammer releases themselves, don't have a base plate.
Yeah, I know that.
So you actually cannot put a knight in a building.
No, you can't put a knight in a building.
Yeah, which means that which means it can never see through a building if you're playing with GW buildings. The only reason it can see on these buildings is because there's a base plate and you can stand on the bottom floor, which means that you can see through it.
All right.
People who push their models up to a wall and then they're like, I'm touching it so I can see through. That's only like, it's not really like rule written.
Okay.
If you're behind it and no part of your base is actually on it, then you can't see through it at all. Okay. Only if you like stand on it. Like what I was doing before when I had all my gaunts half with their legs along the wall. But I don't know. That's
what it is.
That's my understanding. What was I doing? Oh,
You're shooting death spitters into those lads.
Yeah. Okay, so the 3 shots each.
See if I can...
3s. And 3s, because of transhuman. 4s, because, sorry. So 2, these are AP 2, so go to AP 1. So you have to take them on cover again, and now they're 4s.
Okay.
Only 2 wounds.
Only 2 wounds? All right. I'm going to spend a CP in a second as well. Okay, so 2 wounds. So 1 will die. All right. I am immediately going to shoot this unit.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. All right. Into my warriors.
Into your warriors.
Okay. Do they have any damage 2 weapons?
Yes, they've got the hunter thing and the rocket launcher. What?
Is it just one dude?
It's one dude.
And does he have, what's the damage? Is it 2?
No.
With a lot of shots? Or
it's
is
a
it
lot it's a lot.
Is it like 1 shot that does a lot of damage?
There's 1 shot. I've got 2 shots that do a lot of damage. I have What?
He doesn't get the obscuring rule, but if you can't see him, you can't shoot him.
Okay.
You can even hide a knight behind a wall. Only baby knights. Obscuring obviously doesn't work for big knights.
So I have the Magna Rail rifle, which is D3 plus 3, and I can get it to spill.
Yeah.
And I have...
That I can't help.
And then I have the, I can shoot the missile launcher, which is also strength 9 minus 2 D6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is 2 CP?
This is, no, I'll tell you, it is shooting phase, enemy shooting phase, reactive reprisal. If that Votann core unit was a unit of Hearthkin warriors, it costs 1 CP.
Wow.
Yeah. But I cannot shoot them in my next shooting phase.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
But they have, but you can do an action with them anyway.
Yes.
Gross.
All right.
That's cool.
It is cool.
And they're hitting on 3s as normal?
They'll be hitting on 3s with 1 reroll. And because this is a new battle round, I can just use my my aura thing to give the Magna Rail rifle a 6. It means I won't be able to do it in my shooting phase, but I can do it in your shooting phase.
Okay.
All right, so I'll do the Magna Rail rifle first. Okay, and so this damage will spill.
If you get a wound.
It'll be minus, if I get a wound.
Over 6.
Over 6.
But if it hits on a 5.
Well, they've got no judgment tokens.
They have 1.
They've got 1.
So if
I hit on a 5,
it
won't spill. If I hit on a 6, if I hit on a 3 or a 4, it will spill.
Yeah.
It's very confusing.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So let's see what I do for the hit first. 3, perfect. And then so I'll do that. So it's minus 4.
You have to roll the wound.
No, I don't. I'm going to use my give that a 6 to wound.
Oh, right.
Right.
Yeah.
So now it's -4.
Yeah, no save.
So it'll be D3 plus 3 damage. Here we go. So it'll be 5 damage spilling.
So one's on 1.
Yes.
And 1 is dead.
And now I'll do all the little bolters.
That's not what I wanted.
Because I still
That's
have...
a good strat.
Yeah, I know, it's great.
That's great.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. One, two,
good
three,
play
four.
there.
No, it's 6. It'll be 6. 2, 4, 6 because the leader of that unit has... No, this is the leader of a unit which has the axe. So that one's got the rifle. So it'll be fine. So it will be 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful.
Yep.
And then I've got to do the rocket launcher at the end. So I'm trying to chip this 1 wound away from this guy.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. There's a couple of 1s there. Can you take them out, please?
Yeah.
And you said that these have 1 token on them?
Yeah, so they auto wound.
Yeah, and just one sec.
Yikes.
So they're auto wounding as well.
Oh, yikes. So 7 so far.
And then these have to wound.
Yeah. T5.
T5.
T5, yeah. Yeah, T5. 3 wounds. Always forget.
Strength of these guns is 4, so on 5s. Alright, so no. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So powerful. AP.
AP is -1.
So 5s. And
Whoa!
they're all dead.
There you go.
Oh, yikes.
He did not expect that.
This is why no one likes Votann.
I feel so good about that
one.
play. So good about that play. Wow. Wow.
Dirty.
Wow. I know. I've declared my attacks all into
Man,
that,
if
so
I
that's it.
wrote rules for this game, how quickly I would
at
retcon that
that.
out of the game.
Look at that.
I can see why people hated Ynnari. That was yuck. Ugh.
Oh,
Ugh.
right.
It makes me feel gross. Okay. Well, fair play. It was a good... The fact that you knew about it and then remembered it and I only killed 1 dude and then they all shot me, that's good. Ouch. Okay.
And I have to be shot at as a reprisal tactic for it to work. I don't have to shoot the same... I don't know if I have to shoot the same unit though.
Well, you did anyway.
I did.
I'm going to shoot the Trevor over there.
Sure.
Boop.
So we're only winning on 4s, remember?
Yep. Hitting on 3s and then 4th wound. So 3, and these are AP1, but there's no one on... There's one dude on cover?
There's 1 dude in cover.
So 3 ups, 1 at a time, because you've used the med pack.
Yeah, 1.
Fine.
He's fine.
He's dead.
He's dead. All right. And funny enough, that's the guy with the hunter's mark. So...
Time for Jack to get out the salt shaker. I know.
I know. That was pretty good, though. I feel good about that. I feel really like I earned that one.
Also, yeah, roll a dice for me. Okay, if that was a 6, you would have not needed to modify it as well, and you could have kept it for your turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what chat's saying.
Okay.
Thank you, chat. Yeah, okay, wow. And
That's
then
true.
I'll shoot...
You modify after the roll. Well done, chat.
I'm going to shoot
fact,
Tiffany into...
it also gets a reroll. So...
True.
I want to see if the reroll... Oh! I get it back! Yes! Thank you, chat! I didn't use a reroll till then.
Right.
Woo!
Okay, well,
what's this?
This is Tiffany into the bikes.
Okay. Oh, wait.
What?
Tiffany into the bikes.
Yeah.
100% I'm making the -1 to hit.
It would have changed nothing.
It would have changed nothing?
Oh,
okay.
take you down to CP.
Oh, no. If it changes nothing then. Fine then.
Yeah, and then winning on 4s, because they're T5?
Yes.
Okay, so 4 wounds, and they're AP2, AP1, so AP nothing.
So AP nothing.
Yeah.
I think they're 3s.
That was funny.
I'll take 2 wounds.
Cool. So,
All right, so one's on 1.
Wow.
I'll make it this guy. I'll make it this guy. One's on 1.
Gross. All right.
All right, I feel good about that.
I don't. Okay, well,
right.
let's charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sadness. I will do the gaunts over here into the...
How many CP do I have?
You have...
I've got like 4 still.
4 left.
Yeah, I'll see. I'll just Overwatch.
Yeah, may as well.
Wait. What
They
are
have
the
a
charges?
token. It'll be Tiffany over there and Swarmlord into the
They have a
wombat.
token. All right, so I'll just...
Yikes.
I might as well. I've got a CP to burn and I'm going to get more CP later. All right, so this is the big gun. 6s. I'm looking for 6s. Nothing. And then the little guns.
And you get a reroll as well.
Okay, big gun reroll. 1 hit and wound.
And wound.
So -1.
He takes it.
Squish. All right. That's it.
Okay. Then they are going to charge.
Okay.
They are within 4?
Yeah, they're within 4.
Yeah, so I need a 3.
They're in. Wow, 11.
Cool. I might just wrap up this car. I know
Sure.
there are hammer dudes here.
Yes, there are.
And I'm not going to kill it, so I might just wrap it up so that it can't go anywhere, and you have to pay some like CP to fall it back.
Desperate breakout
and
or whatever?
then nothing can get out of it. Yeah, for desperate breakout. It's 2 CP for desperate breakout. On a 1 you die, and then no one can charge if it blows up as well. And all the dudes would die inside it because I'm surrounding it. And on top of that, it keeps these safe.
Yeah, sure. That makes sense. It was a bad place to leave it.
Well, I mean, I did move like
Yeah.
17 or whatever it is. There's not much you can do against that.
I'm still going to try and desperate break it.
Yeah.
100%. And if everything dies, everything dies.
Everything dies, yeah.
So be it.
So be it. And then I'll charge the small into the bike.
He's in. Oh, just.
Yeah. He is almost touching him. Yeah. So this is what, look, I'm going to do this.
Yeah. You've convinced me.
I'm not in the building.
And
I'm
how?
within range of him. Because he's within half of the wall.
I just believe in you.
And I'm going
I believe you.
to smack him.
I'll pick him up in a sec.
Thank you. And then sit on that.
Tiffany?
Yeah, Tiffany. All right.
She needs like a 6 or something? Or 5?
Do I
And
even
she's
want
+2 to charge?
How far does that tank thing move? 10?
10. Right. It will be able to see Tiffany if she comes around there. I'm promising you that.
Yeah. It's going to be able to see Tiffany if I don't go around. So I'm going to get shot by something, so I may as well go.
All right.
I'm just going to stop other stuff from getting out and all the things. So I am within 8, so I need a 7, which becomes a 5.
Okay.
Cool. Here we go.
It'd be very funny if you didn't make this. CP reroll. How many CP do you have left?
2 now.
Be very, very funny. Ah, you're in. All right.
That was nearly
I'm not
close.
going to pick it up because there is a world in which it survives.
Yeah. It's a very slim world.
A very slim world.
But it might survive.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna bet now. I'm gonna roll 3 1s when that thing blows up, and then this will blow up in desperate breakout, and then you'll be just smiling your way
and just laughing at absolutely everything. Oh, and also I am a bit of a spud, but there is supposed to be a dude just there.
Okay.
He's within 3 of my neuro, so that I don't get shot.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. All right, well, you're not going to interrupt, because you'd be with a car or with one guy.
Yeah, I'm not interrupting.
So I may as well just smack here first.
Okay.
I'm not going to try and kill it, because...
I'll tell you what its toughness is. I think it's 7, but I will double check.
Well, I'm showing 4, so if it's anywhere between 5 and 7,
it's
going
7.
to 5.
Okay.
So 1, 2, there's 14 times 3, so 30 plus another 12. So
and plus
42.
Yep.
Divided, yeah. So 21 twice.
Yep, 21 twice.
Makes
and
sense,
exploding 6s, don't forget.
No, because I'm not within 6 of that.
I think you are. No, you might not be. Okay.
I wish I was, because then I get fearless.
Okay.
So 10, 12, 15, 21. Sorry. Whatever it is. 20. Oh my gosh, I can't even count. My brain is a mess. There we go. 21. So this twice.
Yes.
We're hitting on 3.
I'll just count how many. So just count how many. Are you re-rolling anything? There's one there.
Nope.
2, 4. Oh, you just want to do the
wounds.
wounds.
Yeah. 4s. Oh, sorry, 5s.
So 3 wounds.
There's 4.
4 wounds.
4 wounds.
Okay, and you do it all again. So you're not going to probably kill it.
No. But I'll severely wound it, probably.
Yeah.
But it doesn't degrade anyway, so...
So 5s.
So that's another 5.
All right, so 9 in total. So
9
you could, in theory, kill it.
You could, yeah. It is AP1 though, so it reduces to nothing.
Yep.
And then you have
9 saves.
9 saves.
And it is a 3-up.
Thanks, Dylan.
So it takes 1 wound.
Great. Dylan said Jack is looking tired.
Yes.
I am tired.
He is
I've had to
tired.
move 100 bajillion gaunts. It's been...
What's the thing which allows you to get out within 6 inches of a vehicle?
That is the emergency disembarkation.
Yeah.
Yes, you can do that.
I can do that.
It's 1 CP.
Yes. And yeah, it's just that, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't, but you still have to roll a 1. Yes.
No, actually, that's only when you blow up.
Yeah, it's not
Otherwise,
effective.
you can't get out. Yeah.
It's only
die.
when you blow up.
Yeah.
All right.
So you won't be able to get out.
That's fine.
For a second there, I was like, whoa, hold on a minute.
Yeah.
Cool, so let's take an A wound, and then I'll attack with the
Swarm. I'm willing to just pick this up, but I want to see how you go.
I actually don't even remember what he does. I just know that
he says he doesn't know.
I just know that he's good.
It's toughness 5.
I'm guessing it'll be 9 attack, strength 10, minus.
He's on 2 wounds.
4, 3 damage.
Just do it.
Something like that.
Just do it. Let's see how we go.
9 attacks. 9. Hitting on 2s. He'll be strength 9. I was 1 off.
Yeah. So
he doesn't get any rerolls because he doesn't have a lash.
Winning on 3s.
He has an exploding 6 though.
Yep.
2s to wound.
Yep.
Oh, actually 3s to wound because he's T5. That doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah.
All of those.
At minus what?
Minus 4, so minus
3, which is 6 ups. That's it.
Cool, 3 damage.
Right.
Amazing. Cool, and then he's just going to sit there.
All right.
And then Tiff.
Sure.
All right, Tiff.
Now Tiff is 4 attacks.
So she has...
4 attacks.
Yeah. 4 attacks because I don't have the more claws of Tyrax.
Yep.
I'm hitting on
2s.
3s.
3s re-rolling, are you?
Yeah. I'm using
3s re-rolling everything.
Massive strike. 3s re-rolling everything. 6s explode.
Whoa.
6s explode. Okay,
all right, so 4.
1 explode.
Yep.
And then winning here on 3s. Yeah. Okay, all wound.
They all go straight through, don't they?
They're all AP 4.
Which goes to 3, so it's 6s.
4 6s.
I need like 3 6s.
2 6s might actually do it.
Mine.
So it's 2 to 3 damage twice. How many was that? 8?
9. 8 or 9, one or the other. It's 9 wounds.
9 wounds. So I need to roll pretty high here. 2d3 for the first one. That's 4. I think I'll leave that. And then I need a 5. So a 5 plus and a 3 plus. And it will die. There you go.
All right.
Exactly.
Does it explode?
Does he blow up?
Yes. That's very funny.
You're going to damage your own bike. I think it's only 1 wound.
It is literally 1 mortal wound.
Cool. So I take a wound.
5 models have to get out.
Yeah. 1s.
I said 3. None of them.
Oh, no.
All right. So these are the axe dudes. So I'll put them down. And they're actually, they're going to come out within here. But I want to move in that direction to charge those guys over there. So.
No, Geek of all trades, it won't work. What he's saying is he wanted to get them out of here so that he could get the hammer dudes out. But I didn't kill the tank. I just did a wound to it. So now I'm just trapping it. So he won't be able to get out. And if he tries to desperate breakout, then the tank moves. And the guys won't be able to get out. And even if it blows up, then all the guys will just immediately die because they can't be placed anywhere. And then
then I can
then
desperate breakout.
you can use emergency
disembarkation.
But even if that happened, when your tank blows up, you can't charge on the turn that it blows up.
That's true.
So
I might be spending a lot of CP.
They're not going to be able to charge no matter what.
Do you want to consolidate into my dudes?
Well, not really, because they have a bajillion attacks.
They do.
Yeah, those are the axe dudes.
All right, can you please put another judgment token on her?
I can, yes, you're right. Yeah, let me just change this out for a 3 here. She's on 3 currently. No, I think I'll just...
Oh, and a judgment token on that mad lad over there.
Yeah. How many attacks they had? 30 attacks?
That was 30 attacks.
And winning me on 5s, and the auto wounding is really the nasty part.
Yes.
No, I'm just going to leave it. You're going to go kill something now. I wish a few more of them had died, but never mind.
All right. Well, I'm in an interesting position here.
Yeah. Oh, you get to attack back with the tank as well.
Wow.
3 attacks on 6s?
Is it auto wounding?
Auto wounding too.
Nothing.
No, cool.
There we go.
Yay.
Let's have a good think. All right. So there are certain things I need to do. These guys can't shoot.
And at the end of your turn, I get another 3 for holding 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. And then also, I'm going to gain a CP going into your turn now. I did get my Psychic that turn, so I'm up to 6. Banners that turn, I had 1, 2, 3, so I'm up to 11. And Feast, I have killed a unit champion over there, and I'll roll a dice for them.
Okay.
In melee. Oh,
Which unit champion? Oh, this one here.
yeah. Wait, was the unit champion the guy who died last, or was the guy? So Psychic killed him.
Yes.
So I don't think I get cranial then.
Okay.
Like,
If I move my fortress here, can he see your Stormlord?
No.
No. That's okay. This guy can shoot in combat, can't he? As a vehicle.
Yeah, and they're not fearless.
No.
I haven't killed any other characters or unit champions, have I? So I'm on 0 for Cranial Feast. Yuck. That's terrible.
All right. How many dudes here are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. I want these to die. It seems insane to Desperate Breakout them.
The tank, the car.
The car. It just seems... But I want to get the hammer dudes out. Getting the hammer dudes out would be very, very good.
The hammer dudes cannot attack this turn.
I know that. So I think what I'm probably going to do is, firstly, I'll give the fortress +1 for its thing. And I've got 9 inches for the thing. I'm going to give these lads here reroll shooting. Full rerolls, because I can't give it to anyone else that's useful.
Because they're going to do an action.
They're going to do an action. No, they're not going to do an action.
The bikes could do the action.
I'm going to move these guys onto here.
Also, how many wounds was one of these bikes left on? Because one of them took damage from something, right? Is it 1?
Yeah.
He's dead.
Oh, that's right, because of
the mortal wound from your car.
Beautiful.
Haha.
Aha.
That's handy.
It is handy for you.
It is very handy.
Very handy. That's okay. We're going to kill a lot of guns. What's going to happen is he's going to walk over here, and that unit's going to do the action on this. I'm going to heal D3 back onto these guys.
For a command point?
Yeah, get 3.
Yep. And you've already got one back this turn.
Yep, 1.
So you're down to 3. We've had a lot of CP this game.
Yeah, I know.
It's been pretty handy.
Let's have I can't find the correct unit, guys, so I'm just going to...
There's too many models.
1, 2... And then I'll find a 3rd.
Dylan said, man, if there was a battle between the most annoying armies, it would be Votann and GSC.
3.
Do you know what armies Neil plays?
Right. Here we go.
And even more annoying, Marines.
All right, chat. Before my movement phase ends, you have to decide whether I do Desperate Breakout here. Who wants to see it?
If you do it and succeed, then the car can't do anything. But you can shoot my
I can shoot them to bits.
Yeah.
But I probably just want to shoot them to bits.
I think the car's going to do more damage than anything else. It's going to shoot them
anyway.
anyway.
I know. That's the problem.
Unless their weapons on the car are blast.
All right.
Which I don't think that they are.
Let's at least do this. They've got full rerolls, blah, blah, blah. Him. How do I get into combat with him? That's a very good question. I'm going to try and shoot as many. They've got catalyst on them, do they?
They do.
Okay. That's okay. We can deal with that. We will take these lads here, and we're going to move them 12. How many wounds on Tiff?
Currently, 16.
16 wounds only.
Yeah. Because she has only.
She's a very tempting target right now.
Because she had 17 to begin with. And she just took a mortal wound from your car.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. You know what I'm going to try and do this turn? I'm going to try and kill Tiff.
No!
Yeah, I'm going to try and kill her with a land fortress because I think that's awesome.
Yuck.
And then you can come and bash my land fortress with this thing, but we'll see how we go.
Even if I bash the land fortress, I don't think I'm actually going to kill it. I think I'd maybe get it to like 4 wounds, and then you're just going to heal it 4 wounds.
Yes.
And then the Exactor Mass Hammer dude's going to melee me to death. So there's honestly not really any point in going over there.
So we're going to move these lads. They want to get probably away from Tiffany, and just so that they can shoot these things. So we're going to land on the house, just over here somewhere.
On the house.
Can you just, wherever 12 is from, just show me where 12 is from there. Boop, 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 boop.
Like on the middle of this wall.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you can go much further. You can probably go out to here.
I'm trapped.
He's trapped.
All right. Well, we're just going to go on, stay on here, right?
Neil,
just so we can see them.
Are you doing nasty things to a building?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to string these hammer guys out so that they're 2 inches away from Tiff.
Yep.
And also very close to...
Just in case you want to charge
something? Just in case the shooting fails to shoots.
Yeah.
All right.
I like it. I like it.
Okay. Meanwhile, these lads here are going to get. They're going to get on this point and do the point things.
Get on the point and do the point.
Do the action. I don't know if they have a scanner keyword, but we'll see how we go.
I'm guessing that they do. If you gave them a panspectral scanner or whatever it is.
Yeah, it is. It's still alive as well.
The car.
The car is going to come here.
The car of destiny.
Right, and then we will move the... This guy's got to go this way. These lads are all going to go towards these gaunts. We're going to punch some gaunts as well.
I see. All right.
Do you want to take that? Because I can't get it to work.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, these guys are going to come this way.
Yep.
They won't be able to shoot into the gaunts, but they will certainly be able to attack the gaunts. And what that leaves me to do is I can then move these lads onto here and move this guy this way.
Something will have to do the action for extra points, don't
this guy's going to do the action.
The Iron Master or whatever?
Yeah. The Ironkin will do the extra...
remember, that means that he won't give any buffs. Like, he will give them in the command phase. And
he gave them in the command phase, and that's all he does.
That's all he does? Cool.
Yeah.
Then, yeah.
I will just make sure he's within... I think it's got to be with 3 of this guy, but he'll still be able to see Tiff.
Yep.
So just pull him back a bit.
Cool.
I'm going to move this guy...
Mass Hammer Boy?
Mass Hammer Boy. I'm going to bring him around this side of that.
Yep.
I'll just bring him to there. And then I want this guy here.
Yep.
And we'll put this guys in front of it. So if you want to charge him or do something weird, you can do that. And then Uther can come this way as well.
Okay.
I mean, you could run all the way around. If you're going to do that, so be it. But then you're going to be in a lot of combat. All right. I think that's it.
Okay.
Okay, so they're doing the action on there. And then we'll just do some shoots and stuff like that.
Cool.
All right. The first thing I'll do is, because I can't... All right, did I actually say I do any Desperate Breakout? Actually, it's probably not worth it now. I'll stay in combat there.
No, it's not. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll do this combat first.
You mean shooting?
Shooting. Oh, sorry, spell. Spell, +1 toughness. Do I want to give +1 toughness to anything? No. I could do a cheeky smite. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, I will just try and get another command point.
Okay.
I'll get it if you don't deny it.
9.
No, I get it. Woo. Okay, he is...
It's silly that you can get that and keep CP.
Keep CP, yes. It is, I agree with that.
That's too much.
It's bad for the game.
Eldar have like 3 different methods.
Good for me, bad for the game. All right.
And they could do the same.
All right, I'll do the shooting here into this thing. No. So hitting on 4s now.
Yep, but auto wounding on 5s.
Auto wounding on 5s, so...
And 1 reroll.
Yeah, I'll do hit reroll. Yes.
So 3 auto wounds.
3 auto wounds. These are -2.
Yeah, so 3 die. And then 1 to wound on a 2.
Okay.
Okay, so 4 die.
4 die. That's good. We'll take that, and then we'll do the other profile.
2 hits. That's it.
Yes, 2 hits, and winning on 2 still. So 1 wound.
6 up. Hey.
Yeah, it's good. Okay.
4 isn't bad from that.
I've got 2 shots this way into them, so I'll just do it because I can. 2, I'll just reroll 1 of them. Okay, and then...
This is from here?
Yeah.
Into these?
Yes.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3.
3? 1
2 die.
lives, and then 5 at Finland.
Oh, 5 at Finland.
2 die?
Yeah, 2 die. I said 2 die.
I'm going to take them out from this side.
They can't shoot. I don't know how far the Grimmir's little bots can shoot. They probably can shoot.
Yeah, I thought all the characters actually have some kind of like shooting capability
They do.
with all the little baby characters.
They do. I
this
just
is
haven't
the
used them
wizard?
yet. Yep, so the Corv can shoot 24 inches, Hunter 2, so they've got 4 attacks. And I will put all their attacks into these things here.
From the wizard?
Hitting on, I'm assuming 3s. These guys must have a
they have
token
3
on them by now.
Yeah.
Oh, can we add an extra token onto this thing?
Yep. So
because he
on
was
2.
on. Actually, yeah, we'll do it on that.
It's on 2, and then 3 auto wounds.
And he killed another unit, didn't he?
Yeah. No, I already added him. He's on 2, yeah.
So 2 auto wounds, and then One. Oh, it's probably 2 more.
T3. It's probably 4.
It's 2 more wounds.
Yeah, so 4 wounds total AP.
On these guys, it's -1.
Cool, so save 1, 5 ups. Okay, so 2 more die.
Beautiful. Love it.
Ouch. Ouch. Oh, we did a flip.
Okay, I'm just going to put everything those... Actually, I'll leave the bikes because they can shoot Tiffany. I'll do this thing first. All right. Into Tiff. Everything. Absolutely everything into
I
Tiff.
could transhuman, but there's honestly no point because you're just going to be like, oh, a 3 and then a 6.
Yes.
I'm actually hoping that you roll a, what is it, a 4? Yeah, if you roll a 4 to hit, then you just automatically wound and you can't do your silly shenanigans.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't do the spillover of the...
No, but it's not going to make any difference anyway. You don't need to do the spillover.
It hits?
On a 2.
On a 2.
Yeah.
But I think the thing is, it means that you don't get an invul save. Maybe?
Yeah, well, of course. I don't have an invul anyway.
Oh,
I have a 2-up armor.
Oh, you've got a 2-up armor.
Yeah, and you're -5.
So -5.
Yeah, so it's just roll to wound, unless you want to auto wound it, or you could choose to do that after.
No, I'll auto wound it. Oh yeah, I've got to roll it.
It wounds, and it's
also,
like spill,
yes.
but it doesn't matter.
So
2d3 plus 6. So another 3, 4, 10 damage. I'm on 6 remaining.
Wow.
Yeah, I hate that gun. That's stupid.
I didn't even have to spend my 6.
I play Eldar, and I know that's stupid.
All right. So 3, 6, 9.
You're gonna kill me just with the shot.
Yeah, that's the plan. Hitting on 2s. No rerolls.
And 4s to hit auto wound.
Yes, so these all auto wound.
What's the point of being toughness 8?
And that's
5
that
to
many.
wound. So 6 wounds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at -2.
So I get 4 ups. She's just dead.
Does she blow up?
Oh. Nope. Wow.
Wow!
This is why I've been hiding the entire time.
Yeah.
1 turn.
Land Fortress.
16 wounds.
Land Fortress.
Yeah.
Ho.
That thing's 310 points, and it is absurdly worth it.
Absolutely.
I'd buy that at like 450, easy.
Okie dokie.
Ouch, that hurts my soul.
Okie dokie.
Poor Tiffany. She didn't even get to hit anything. She hit a car. That was it. I'm sad.
All right. These lads are now going to shoot everything into them.
Yeah.
There's only 2 of them now.
This is the bikes now.
Yes, but they still have the big gun at the top. So they got full... No, they don't have full rerolls. These guys have full rerolls. So rerolls of 1. And be careful. How many judgment tokens onto them?
Why did you pick up 2s?
I know, these are all 1s. These are 2s.
Okay.
What were your judgment tokens on that?
3.
thing? 3? Okay, so those are all auto wound. And now they are all auto wound at -2. 2 damage.
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5, and then re-rolling successes. So that'll be 5 die.
5 die, and then the little guns, and then the shotguns.
Ouch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ouch.
Rerolling 1s. So
Yikes.
that, and then
Yeah,
2s.
that's true.
All right, so these are at -1, I think.
So 4 at -1?
4 at -1.
6s. And then 1
1
damage.
damage.
So 5 ups. Okay, so 4 more die. That's a good thing. I've got catalyst on them.
And then 2 shotguns. Here we go. Okay, so they all wound. These are at -1 as well. And that one fails. So 2 more at -1. 1 damage.
2, 3 more.
Yep.
6s. And then 5 ups. Okay, so 1 more dice.
Beautiful.
Squish.
Okay. Let's do some charges. These lads are going to charge into them.
Yep.
100%.
And they're in. Well, goodbye, Tamagons.
Go into those gaunts, but you've got Trevor there, so...
Yeah, but Trevor's not getting good
Trevor
at killing
can't get into combat this turn.
No, and he's not great at killing them either.
All right, can you just jump around the other side and throw me those? And I just
All the
want to
boys?
push him in here. You can kill them next turn with smites and things, but whatever. Chomp on them. Do whatever you're going to do.
Yep.
All right, and then these guys can't really fail to get into combat. So they're in. But the main thing is I want to make sure my axe gets in. Yeah, plenty of room. But I had given you something to hit back with.
Yeah.
Do you have CP to interrupt?
I do. That's why I was really hoping that they would charge Tiff. Because even on like 1 wound, I can split all my attacks.
Yeah.
And she has a sweep and she gets really nasty. But never mind.
I'm going to attack with these guys first.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, so it's I'll do the axe attacks first. These have all rerolls to hit. So they're all instant wounds. Wait a second.
AP, a lot?
I think it might be 2, but I got to check. This is grudge tokens for you.
Well, if it's
Place
AP1...
max, it's -3.
Okay, well, they're all good.
Okay, and then I've got 2, 4, 6,
Yikes.
8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Woo.
I kind of had a funny feeling that this would swing back. And I'm still really nervous.
All right.
I'm very much in the lead, but I'm still really nervous.
They all wound.
No, it's 5's auto wound.
You've only got 1?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So reroll hits. But
And these are wounding on...
you gotta reroll hits.
No, these all hit.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
And then wounding on
3s.
3.
Yeah.
So still pretty good.
Yeah.
These are no AP though.
Yeah, I have a funny feeling that I'm about to take a lot
4,
of damage.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
5s. So there's 5 left. Oh, 5 damage. Take it, 5 wounds, whatever.
Yep.
There's 2 left.
Do you want to interrupt at this point?
No.
All right. How many gaunts do you have left there?
Not many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
All right. I'm going to do my duplicate profile, and I'm going to spend a CP so that I can re-roll all hits.
Ooh, tasty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's 30 attacks.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
31?
6. Yeah, 32 attacks because it gets doubled for the last guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll do... Now you've messed me up. What am I doing? 5, 10. All right. I'll just do like this, and then the reroll all hits.
And
okay.
4s to hit automatically wound.
So let me just see if these wound. So I think it's... what did I say their base strength was? 5?
Don't you get reroll all hit rolls?
Yes, but...
Yeah,
yes, I get all hit rolls.
Reroll your hits.
I've done that.
Oh, you did?
They have the auto wounds. These are the me trying to figure out what they wound on.
Well, 2s,
on the axe.
I assume. Oh, 3s, because you're strength 5. I'm T3.
Yeah, I think we established that before their strength 5.
Yeah.
Right, so 3s, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the first 10.
Okay, so you have 3 waves of that.
Yes.
And these are AP what?
These are AP -3.
Okay, so I don't get a save, but I get catalyst. So 5s. So 4 die.
Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's do this again. They all hit. These ones I have to redo. Okay, and then wounding. How many judgment tokens did we say
3.
they had? So, all right, so I only have to
they auto
do
hit.
these.
Auto win.
All right, so 9 more.
9 more. Holy heck. 5s. Okay. So that's another 4, 6. So that's 10. So 6 left.
All right, and now the last round. The second. I'll do it all at once. Rerolling all of these. Well, there's a few misses there, and then
these are hits.
Those are, and then sorry, there's 1, 3 there. Okay.
Okay, so how many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, and there is 2, 4, 6 left. So if I roll 3 5-ups, I live. Please! 3 5s! Yeah!
All right, you got 1 left.
Okay, 1 left.
And it's fearless, right?
And he's fearless.
Okay.
And I'm going to leave him back here on this point.
Sure.
But actually, I can't. I have to leave him on that point. Are they obsec?
No. But they do count twice for their...
But they're not upset.
They're not upset.
Okay, so I'm going to leave the one on this point.
Yeah.
Because I hold that, and then I hold 1, 2, 3, and you only hold 2.
Sure.
So I still get my primary, and I'm fearless, because fearless is...
Sure.
I learned only 6 inches.
Yes.
I thought it was 12.
All right, these guys get to attack.
Would you like to pile in with the...
No, I'm not going to pile into your giant guy. Yes. You can charge me next turn.
Okay, cool. Just putting that there if you wanted to.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm the defender, so I get to hit. I might as well try and kill a few more of those dudes. So 6 attacks, hitting on the 4s because you outnumber me, and force to wound 2.
4 ups.
4 ups.
Fine. All right.
And then the car.
Pardon?
2 car attacks.
Oh, no, 3 car attacks.
3 car attacks on 6s.
6s, they auto wound. Nothing.
And then morale.
Morale.
The morale over there. They run on a 1 or a 2. He runs, and you don't.
I am free.
You don't get your points for killing them. Though.
I know, which is annoying, but they are gone.
Yeah. Now hold on. That was a Hormigaunt unit. So is that the one? Like that's the one you need to kill. But is that the one you need to destroy?
I don't know. I'll just see what it says.
Because if they ran away to morale, does that count? That means that one of them is dead, but...
I don't know. We'll see what it says at the end of the game.
Right. Okay, so... Cool. Okay, that's good. So, yeah, now that's it. We're just going to do the last turn.
Yeah.
All right, so... what did you get for that
We're not
turn,
on the last turn yet, are we?
This is the final turn.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going first. This is going into turn 5.
No.
So you have one objective there for primary, because you did your action in the back. So you get another point. And then for secondaries, grudge match, you've killed another unit there.
I need to find out if I get the extra thing there. I don't.
Okay. Right, so I have a predicament now, which is that the Swarm Lord has nowhere to go but in. And if you kill him, you kill the Warlord for your grudge match points. So I don't know what I'm going to do with over there.
I mean, you can come to me, but then I have all my melee.
Did you scan for your wealth?
Yes, I did. I just did that just then.
And what did you get?
I got a 1. It didn't work.
Okay, but you get 3 points.
Yes, I get 3 points.
So you're up to 6 now.
Yes.
Cool. So we're going to turn 5.
I'm going to get 9 minimum for that, I think, unless you kill my bikes, which you could smite out of existence.
Yeah.
But I'm going to pay CP to try and prevent that.
Is it worth me paying a CP to heal the Swarm Lord a wound?
No.
I don't think so either.
I don't think it is.
All right. So in terms of
how many CP do you have now?
4.
All right.
I have 1, 2, 3 banners still up, so I get 14.
Okay.
I'm on 14. Essentially, you won't be able to take that one down.
No.
So I may as well just give me the last point.
Sure.
That's just 15 solid.
I think you're going to win this, but I'm going to get the moral victory.
Yeah, I'm very much ahead in points. You're going to have to do a pretty big swing, but the Swarm Lord has nowhere to go, and yeah, I don't know. I'm still going to take a few points away from Judgment Token models living as well.
Sure.
This turn, I'm definitely going to do the action back there with the Hormigaunt
sure.
Because then
why not?
They may as well. And then I think, I don't know.
If I had shot that Hormigaunt unit, I would be just that little bit better off.
Yeah, you would.
The fact I missed it completely is very frustrating.
Yeah. But it was a really good play on the Warriors. That irked me a lot. That was not a good moment for me. And shooting Tiffany.
And I have a land fortress on full health just sitting there.
I know. There's honestly no point in even trying to kill it. Every time I've tried to kill that thing, it's like Scarbrand gets it to 1 wound. And then it's like, oh, look, 5. And I'm acting on top tier. And then a 9. And then just never kill it. So anyway.
I want 2. I want 2 and I want 3 units of bikes.
Yeah, it'd be gross. It'd be terrifying. Okay, so this turn I have to do my last thing, which is fall back and charge.
Yes.
Which is nothing.
Nothing.
So
okay,
I'm just going to spawn some things. Trevor's going to look at this unit and give them leadership and stuff, and revive 8 of them.
That's nice.
I'll add that to my total over there so that
I think I'm going to max that.
And they're all going to spawn over here, and then they're going to run backwards.
I think we could just say I've maxed no prisoners.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And then I don't think I have anything else to do. Swarm Lord's out of range for anything.
What's the Swarm Lord going to do?
He's going to run in and kill something.
Sure.
For sure.
What's he going? Please make him attack a land fortress.
6.
If you don't make him attack a land fortress, you are weak.
Wow. I want to like mortal wound some stuff. Really what I want to do is kill a unit champion. Because if I kill a unit champion in melee...
There's one here.
Yeah.
There's one here.
And there's one here.
And there's one here.
Yeah. But there's one in this
No.
No?
No.
They don't have unit champions?
Nope.
Okay, well I should have known that at the beginning of the game. That was lame. And there's one in the bikes.
Yep.
Okay.
There's definitely one on the bikes. No, sorry. Did you not read my list? Which I sent you?
I mean, I read it.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like this long, and I was like, I don't care.
Right. So these guys just don't have unit champions.
Interesting. And I knew already that the units of 10, when you put them in the cars, there's obviously only one leader that splits. I know that much. But yeah, that's a surprise to me. Anyway.
It was a surprise to me.
Yeah. You should have had 2 less attacks.
They should have. Well, put
extra twice.
Put 2 guys back in.
That's why I thought they had one, because he's sitting there going, 2 guys back in. I was like, what do you mean?
Back in.
No. No, that's okay. All I needed was 1, and I'm happy he lived.
I'm quite happy for them to have a unit champion when it gives me more attacks.
Yeah. All right.
Well, not when it makes me lose points.
Where am I going to go?
Where are you going to go?
Let's see.
You've got a choice.
The Swarm Lord returned to his home planet. Yeah, exactly. Heal the Swarm Lord, D3 ruins. He's only lost 1. I don't think there's a huge amount of point in healing him. So
no, I wouldn't bother healing him.
But like, where is he going to go? I can't squeeze in between the land fortress and this unit. So I can't melee that boy. I just moved the car. I can't melee the guy in there, which is what I really want. I could try and just mortal win these to death and then charge them. Or I could just try and kill the car. But there's no point in killing the car.
Killing the car is the moral victory you deserve.
I want to kill the infantry. I want to kill a unit champion. And that's what I'm going to do.
All right, fair enough.
So he's going to move all the way over here.
Now, I just want you to know, transhuman is shooting only.
Okay.
So I'm not going to surprise you on that.
Cool. Did you want to pick a unit of mine to have an extra judgment at the beginning of my turn or something? Something that was on an objective?
He can have an extra judgment.
Yep.
Did anything do actions?
Yeah, these guys did over here.
Yeah, and
just because.
And if anything's on the psychic actions, it should already be on.
Yeah. That's pretty much done. I need to do 1 more psychic action, which I think is going to be obviously Trevor over there.
So he'll go up to 3, but he's already on 2, so it doesn't matter.
I might actually do it with the Neurothrope, just because the Neurothrope, I may as well. Okay. And the Neurothrope really
you can't give this guy you can't bounce his D3 to him anymore.
How do you mean?
Because he's outside of 18.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's going to have to be on these 2 over here.
Yeah,
so I'm just going to revive the 8 that I rolled. Sure. They're going to spawn back in essentially right here. And there's actually no point in going back here. I really just want to hold you off this objective as much as I can.
Sure.
So I'm just going to go right here and just shoot. I know I'm showing everyone exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to go right here.
Yeah. And you're going to shoot the bikes?
Shoot all the dudes.
Oh, you're going to shoot those dudes just there?
Maybe, yeah. And I might, like, if there's 1 or 2...
Now, them I can transhuman.
Yeah. Really?
Actually, there might not be any point transhumaning them because they're toughness 5, I think, already.
Right.
Yeah, they're toughness 5.
Okay, then there's no point. Yeah, cool. Good. And then I won't feel bad about not...
Now, I warn you, they have a 5 up, feel no pain.
All right. I got nothing left in the tank.
In the tank? All right.
So I'm just going. I have no... As I said, I think that you're just going to beat me on...
No, I don't think I'll beat you on points.
No, maybe not on points, but you're going to outkill me.
I will outkill you.
Which is what
I plan to outkill you.
What I was expecting, really. Okay, cool. All these chaps, they're all going to go just up here. Punch through the wall. They have 3 judgment. Very good. And yeah, I think that's my everything moved.
Okay.
So we're going to just do some psychic, which is he's going to smite those dudes.
Okay, which dudes?
The dudes in front of him.
No, which dude is which dude? So if it's Swarm Lord is going to smite those little guys just there.
Yeah.
Do I want to give them feel no? I've got the super smite coming in over here. All right, so do it. Go nuts.
Ha.
I'll try and deny. I deny.
Okay. Then he will scream.
That goes off.
So D3 mortal wounds on these dudes. For 2.
2 mortal wounds. You can kill the leader.
Cool. And then we are going to...
we'll make it this guy. Girl, I should say.
We're going to interrogate with the Turbogun.
Yeah.
And it goes off on a...
We wouldn't have been able to stop it.
10, and I get a CP.
Nice.
Which I can't use. Then I'm going to smite with the Neurothrope onto these 5 at Feel No Pain dudes. So that is only a 9-10.
Okay. So D3.
D3 mortal. For 3. Oh, it would have been 5.
5 ups.
And I killed 3 of them.
Ooh, no, I don't know how many wounds they each have. Let me check.
Oh, they have more than 1?
Yeah. So you kill 1 and a bit.
Oh, they only have 2 wounds each. Yeah. Okay, they're way harder to kill than I thought. All right, and then I'll do a Catalast. That does go off on a 6.
Okay.
And
I don't think I have any extra than
I don't even know if it's line of sight, but I'm not within range of the Swarm Lord, so I'll just put it on Trevor. May as well.
Good on him.
Cool. And then we are going to do a small bit of shooting, which is going to be these guys are going to go into these bits over here. So like these.
They're running on 4s anyway, so there's no point transhumaning or doing anything like that. Just go nuts.
Yep, there's 10 of them. So hitting on 4s because they don't have the buff from Trevor. And then winning on 4s. So that's 3 at AP 1, so AP nothing.
So 6s?
No, 3s or whatever it is.
No,
whatever
6s.
your armor is. Their armor is a 6 up?
Yes.
Oh.
And then a 5 up. So 1 guy dies and 1 goes on there.
Cool. And they don't have a unit champion, so that's lame. Then we'll shoot all of those smaller bugs right there into them. Same thing, but these guys are hitting on 3s. I might have actually just rolled 1 too many, but
that's fine. Don't worry.
That's what it is. 4's wounds are 4.
So 6s. Get 1 and then 5s.
There's 3 wounds left. Oh no, there's 5 wounds left.
So 1 more dies.
1 more dies. One's on 1. Cool. And then I will shoot with Trevor into them.
Sure.
I'll just get rid of them. I don't want to charge them. They're scary. 8. Hitting on 3s. Yuck. And 4th wound. 2 at AP 2. So AP 1.
So AP 1, which is straight through.
Yeah, and then 5 ups.
Is it just 1 damage each?
Cool. So 1 is left.
Yes.
Amazing.
And I'll probably just auto pass it.
Yeah, probably. Cool. And then over into charges, I think.
Sure. What are you going to charge?
Yeah, let's do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here first. And I'm going to charge both the bike and this dude. So I'm within 9.
Yep.
So I need an 8.
Okay.
8. That'll do.
It's in.
Skaboosh.
All right. I'm going to try and squish them.
And then we're going to charge the Hive Tyrant into just those dudes.
Let me have a think. What's his toughness?
8.
And he will pick them up as a unit, won't he?
Van's here. Hey guys, I haven't had a chance to stand by and say hi. This particular hi is now from Turkey.
Wow.
Hello. What a very particular hi.
All right, I'm going to Overwatch.
Okay.
All right, I'll do the Magna Rail first.
Yep.
Okay.
And you can still use your stupid thing.
Yes. So it'll not hit, but I'll turn that to a 6 so it hits.
Yep.
Right, and then wounding, what's your toughness?
8.
So wounding on a... Oh, actually, yes, it doesn't auto wound.
Nope.
Actually, it's considered an unmodified 6, so it automatically wounds as well.
Oh yeah, and you can't mortal wound or anything like that,
no,
but it's
so
just not a 4.
So,
He's good.
okay, and then
does that ignore bombs?
it's Magna Rail, so...
I think only the big one ignores
No, let me just... maybe it's... Let me see if it's tied to the big thing.
And what's its AP? 3 or 4? Or 5?
No, it's Magna Rail, so let me just read it.
Oh gosh. Question, what happened to your hair, man? Yeah. Hi, Ian. It was getting annoying. TLDR, it was getting annoying.
War gear.
Now I match the icon.
Why don't you just say what Magna Rail does?
I had like 3 years of just basically tying it up, and I figured, why not? Something weird. We'll go short for a while. And it's like 39 degrees here in Australia, so it really helps.
I'm looking.
Awesome game, awesome work. Thank you very much.
All right, we're almost there. Magna Rail.
We're nearly there.
Magna Rail.
The Votann have been very deadly.
No, it's only... invulnerable saving throws cannot be taken against that attack.
What's the AP?
So the AP on the Magna Rail is minus 4, I think.
On the baby ones?
I'm just having a look. It's definitely minus 4 on the big ones, but it's minus 4. So it's just D3 plus 3 damage on the way in, and then I roll the rest of it.
4 damage.
4 damage. All right.
Correct.
Well,
He's
still
taken
something.
5.
And then I'll do all the other attacks. This is the missile launcher, hitting on 6, nothing. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other dudes. 1, 2. Actually, I've just lied to you completely. The magna on that unit is dead. So, you know what? We're just going to take all that back and you can just charge it. If I'd realized, I would have done something, but you're in.
He's in.
All right.
Yeah, I want him to be
And
like
he's on 1
far
damage.
away so I can...
He's back on 1 damage.
Yeah, and I want to pile into the tank. So
Okay.
when I rotate around,
That's
I'll
fine.
hit the tank. Cool, I'm going to spend a CP
You won't be able to pile into the tank and be on the point though.
That's fine.
That's fine.
I'm not going to control the point anyway, because
Sure.
I'm not upset. But when on my way in, I will absolutely...
Yeah, mortal
Horned
damage.
chitin, yeah.
I will probably try and avoid mortal wounds in this phase.
Okay. So it is...
If it goes off.
Nothing.
All right, nothing. I don't even try.
Amazing.
Okay.
Good.
Attacks.
Yeah,
So
9 attacks.
Do you have a sweep attack?
Nope.
All right.
So there's 9 attacks.
Okay.
2s.
Nothing I can do.
Can't reroll anything. I may as well spend a CP actually, because I have CP for days. 2s. So that's all of these at -3.
So that's
So they're all
minus
straight
2. So that's 4. So
No,
6.
no. -4 normally.
Oh, okay. So they all go through.
So 2, 4, 6. Oh, and you ignore. Oh, you already did ignore 1,
Yeah.
didn't you? No, you didn't.
No.
So 1 ignores, and then 5 are dead.
5 a day. All right, that's okay. 1, 2. I'll leave the
I'm down 2.
the medic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
Yep. And then I'll pile into the.
Which
tanky
into
boy.
the tank?
Yep.
You can't. It's further than the nearest model.
Well, I mean, you did place me.
All right. Well, but even if you,
I wanted to be like half an inch away from the tank originally.
all right. Look, I will let you somehow be closer to the tank than the models you just attacked. I'm not sure literally you could do that, but sure. All right. You can do that.
And then if you took them out of combat, then they're out of combat. Otherwise, you can leave a dude in combat and punch me.
No, they stay out of combat.
Cool.
I'm just going to auto pass them.
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah, and then do I get either of those CP back? Yes, I do. So,
Cool. And then over here,
yes.
I'll attack everything into the bikes. Yeah,
Yep.
may as well. So 4 big attacks on the bikes. 3s. Yuck. 2s. Wins -4 or -5.
Yeah, so it goes straight through.
D3 +3. So
Okay, so 1 will die. I'm just going to take him out of combat.
Yeah, makes sense. Yuck.
And he won't fail leadership.
Ugh.
And then I'll have my last guy attack you
Yeah.
with his 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Wounding, auto wounding if he hits you. 2 auto wounds, so that's only -3.
Only. Pass neither.
Okay, so that's 1 damage each.
Amazing. So I've taken 2.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Well, I'd still want to kill your warlord in combat.
And then
so
they-
that's absolutely what I'm going to do.
These have to pass morale. They lost 4.
Yes. I can't auto pass them.
No.
But they,
4 + 3
I
is
don't know.
7, so I assume they're fine.
Yeah, I assume they're fine. I will double check. They're berserkers, so they should have infinite. Haha, they're only 6. Oh, no, that's their save. Leadership 8.
Ah.
They're fine.
Huh.
All right. My final turn.
Yep.
I auto pass them. I'm going to.
Actually, at the end as well, I hold this one, but not this one. So I get 1 more point for primary.
All right. Well, my turn's going to be really, really quick. So I'm just-
Wait, I didn't even score primary at the beginning of my turn. I had that one, and that one. I've maxed it.
Oh, yeah, max it.
And then I've maxed the other one.
I can't catch up. I
Interrogated.
don't think I can catch up to you, but at least I can make you feel pain.
And I literally did not kill a single unit champion at all.
No.
Wow.
All right, so
Or a character, so I get 0 for that.
I'm going to come over here and take this, right?
I am OBSEC.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't need to take it. I just need to inspect it.
You need to inspect it, you need to hold it.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
I'm just going to check that.
Yeah.
You're probably right.
Yep, that's right.
In which case I might have
He
to...
wanted to move the bike from there to over here to inspect it.
To inspect it.
Yeah.
He's probably right that I can't inspect it.
You
but
can
we'll
easily
check.
just kill them and then you hold it.
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't hold this one, so you can get hold more pretty easily.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
Well, I will almost certainly be... I mean, I'm not going to... I can't fall back that and charge. I think it's
what
only
do you
4
actually
units.
need to kill for points anyway? It's only the
I need to kill the
Hormigons,
Swarm
right?
Lord.
Yeah, and just
and
the Hormigons.
the Hormigons, which are over there.
They're well behind the wall.
Yeah, it's very frustrating.
Yeah. So, and the other Hormigons died to morale. So you're only
Yeah.
getting... Yeah.
Which is very... That's an annoying
That
thing.
is really annoying. Yeah.
I'm just going to see if it reads was destroyed
Yep.
or destroyed by a unit.
It said destroyed by a unit when you read it out.
Yeah, I think it did.
Yeah.
But we'll double check.
So
might as well.
While you do that, I'm just going to count up how many points you got for additional things. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42.
Okay.
Right? Yeah,
So
42.
These guys can walk over here
How many
and
are
take
left
this
on the board?
point. They're just going to walk over here, advance, and take this point. Thank
Yep.
you very much. Okay. I'm going to try and shoot these gaunts so that this guy can have that point.
If you kill the gaunts and you hold this point, then you're going to hold more for primary. In fact, I think you already will get it. Oh no, you do need to kill them, but I'm pretty sure that you will.
Yeah.
And then in terms of the judgments, if you kill...
So grudge match, for each of the event that was destroyed by a Votann unit.
Yeah.
So it doesn't...
How many points do you lose for every unit of mine that survives?
One.
Oh, is that it? That's nothing. So you're going to go down a point for grudge match, and you...
So I'm going to... But I've still got to kill this.
And you can't scan anything, and nothing gave you that bonus 3. You're going to get 15 easily for killing stuff. I'll just give you that now, so I don't have to count it. And then the only other thing that we need to score up is your primary, which if you do your action this turn and then you hold a bunch of points everywhere, then you're going to get 1, 2, 3 bonus, plus 12, so you get 15 for that. So that'll bring you up to 28.
That's not enough to catch up.
I don't think so.
But I'm going to score the moral victory by killing all your stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so these guys are going to walk here.
Yeah, and then...
Can't overwatch that.
Yeah, so even if you get a whole bunch of points from grudge match,
Yeah.
I have done it.
And then this guy can move over here to shoot them.
Yeah.
And then these lads can just walk over here to do this.
Yes? What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? What do you think of Horde Nids? What do you think of Hydra? What do you think of Votann? Personally, I love the Hydra, except for moving all the models. That sucked. And I dislike Votann very much so.
All right, and these guys will move in here.
I kind of like the aesthetic, and I really like
Do you have
Neil's
CP
army.
to interrupt?
I do.
Okay, nice to know.
I really like Neil's army because it's Neil's army, but also I just don't like the rules for Votann. They're so toxic. And the fact that they have so many little tools up their sleeves.
Yeah, they're good. My judgment is that they are
Your
good.
judgment?
My judgment is that they're good at everything, but they're not the greatest at anything.
Yeah. They
All right.
got a lot of tools.
Let's do some shoots. I'll just do shoots that way.
Yep.
And we'll see how we go.
Shoot them all.
All right.
Kill them all.
See how we go.
They have no catalyst, no nothing, and so if you're AP2, it goes straight through.
Okay.
So just tell me how many die.
Do they have any
No.
judgment tokens? Oh, but I can give them judgment tokens. I'll give them a judgment token.
Okay.
So
They have
that.
one.
Do you know what? I'll give them 2 judgment tokens.
They have
Because
2.
I've already, and that'll cost me a CP to do that.
Amazing. You're down to 3.
Actually, yeah. All right. Anyway.
Do you keep it?
Do I keep? Oh, no, I've already cut 1 for this battle round. It's okay.
Dylan says, I'll just answer a question while you do your
I'm
thing.
killing.
You
So,
just go and cat-
so all of these are auto wound now.
Yeah, well, okay, so 6.
So 6 third.
Amazing.
And then the other gun, they don't auto wound. So 4 at -1.
Oh, 2 it is.
All right. I'll just put the bike into them right now.
You hold the point now anyway, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll put the bike into them.
Yep.
It's only 1 bike. It's got the big gun. Actually, I'll put the little guns and the shotgun into him. I'll put everything else into your floaty boy. I can't see anything else, can I?
Nope.
Can't see that guy just
Except for
over
gaunts.
there. That's very annoying.
You already maxed no prisoners.
So I'll just shoot for shits and giggles into the guy with the -3 invul. Him. So that's 2 hits of auto wounding. -2. He's dead.
Amazing.
All right, and then the big
I'd
gun.
say it's rolling a lot, actually.
I know.
That's pretty good.
All right, 9 shots into that bad boy there.
Yep.
They all miss.
Rope.
And then what's his toughness?
5.
So 3s. Sorry, I've got to roll this one as well. So 3
And a
at
reroll?
-2.
A reroll for Thurian League, whatever.
What? Yeah, I'll reroll 1 for 3 in league. No.
5s. Oh, 3s. He's good.
All right, it's done. All right, I'm going to fire the tank into your Swarm Lord in combat. I'll do the Magna Rail first.
Hitting on 3.
Hitting on 3, get a free reroll. I'll get a free reroll.
Yay!
I'll turn that to a 6.
Oh.
And then I'll wound him.
It auto wounds.
No, it doesn't auto wound.
It does, because I got markers.
Oh yeah, that's right. Auto 6,
and I
yeah.
get a save.
Save, so it's that plus 6 damage.
8.
8 into him.
So I've taken 9, which means I'm on 4 left.
Okay. Now all the other shots, 3, 6.
I mean, I like the ability, just don't give it to a tank.
And then...
Why? So obnoxious.
Hitting on 3s now, auto wounding on 4s.
Mm-hmm.
So they're all auto wounds at -2, and these are 3s, and they're a miss. And these are wounding on...
Oh my god.
There you go.
What?
These are all at -2 damage.
So 4 up, by the way. I live.
Wow!
On
Look
2
at that,
wounds.
2 wounds. All right.
It's actually worse because it's giving you points for melee.
No, I've got one more gun coming in.
Right.
Can't not shoot
He's on
it.
2 wounds. Amazing.
Brilliant.
While you do that,
Yes.
Dylan said, Jack, thoughts on an Exodite army? I've always wanted to do an Exodite army, and more on that, Corsairs as well. I actually wrote an entire codex myself, like blurb for the guns and everything.
That was brutal.
Stratagems, relics, everything. And I made the whole book and everything with art.
One at -2. He's dead.
Amazing.
Does he have death throws or anything like that?
Yes.
Oh wow! All right.
It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Yeah, so I really like Corsairs and I really like Exodites.
I'm going to shoot the Hunter's thing into your guy, into him.
Cool. Yeah. Well, you just do what you're doing now because it makes no difference.
Hits on 3.
We're all done.
Wounding on 6 means yes! No, you can't take an invul.
Okay.
It's just wounded on a 6.
Okay.
So it's just damage. What's your normal save?
6 or something?
Okay, well then it's... I'm going to CP reroll that. Oh well, 4 damage.
He's on 1.
All right, and then I'll do... I don't think I've actually got any other shots on him.
Yeah.
These ones will go into him. It's only one of them. 2 shots.
Neil's having fun with
I know, I'm having way too much fun. All right, that misses. That's annoying.
Yeah. You don't get any points to kill him.
I know, but this guy's
He's
dead. Which is 1 less point I lose. I'm going to charge this lad into...
And you get 2 more.
Yeah. This lad will charge into that big guy. Because... Yes! Fantastic! That's brilliant. Right.
Okay.
I'm just, at this point, I can't win on points, but I'm getting the moral victory.
Yeah.
All right, and then those lads will charge in.
I am trying to get to your question, Dylan. 1 second. Let Neil have his fun with his toys.
All right, I will. The Berserker on a 6 only does mortal wounds. Nope. All right, and then he'll attack you. You've got 2 judgment tokens. So hitting on 4s.
5 auto wound. That's just mortals?
Yeah, that's mortals.
Yeah.
That's an auto wound. No, that's an auto wound. And this is, I've got to try and wound you. That's probably a wound as well.
Why don't you just use a Thurian League reroll to hit? That's a wound.
No, I've, yeah, sure.
Done.
Doesn't matter.
Right, so how many, what's the AP?
So this is mortals.
Yep.
And the others are, I don't know.
AP
I've never
5?
hit him in combat before.
Or AP 4? I got 6 ups.
Let me have a look. I need a champion.
I've taken 2. So
it's AP -3.
Okay, so 5 ups. And I'll CP 1 for good measure. Okay, so 2 go through plus the mortals.
Okay.
So it's 3d3 plus 9?
Yeah.
Okay, so the 9 takes me down to 6 left.
You can't reduce wounds from this at all either.
Right. Wait, is 15? 15 minus...
So you can't catalyst you can't catalyst.
That's okay. I have 6 wins left.
Okay.
3d3.
3d3.
With no rerolls. He's dead.
Yes.
He doesn't get angry.
Right.
Amazing. All right. Good game. Thank you. Okay.
Right.
Now, quickly.
Now, I think I would like to say, I think I could have been a little bit more aggressive this game.
Yeah. So firstly, to finish your question, Dylan, yes.
Dylan.
The Exodite army I would love to do, but the problem with Exodites is firstly, it's really expensive because you need to kit bash a bajillion kits together.
Oh, okay.
Secondly, it doesn't always work in game. Like if you take it to a tournament, people will be like, no, it doesn't represent a model. And models change over time. And so when things go out of date, then your army becomes useless. So it's just risky plus being expensive.
Risky and expensive. Sounds like your style.
No, it's not. I'm busy. We need to put everything that we can into buying, the rest of the armies that we don't have for the channel. So yeah, sadly, I just would never do it because it's like a very passion project kind of thing. It's like one army that you do for like 2 or 3 years, and I don't have the time. But Exodites, you can see. Corsairs, you can see the book. I think I still have it somewhere. I will link it in the Discord.
All right.
So if you go to the Discord, first link in the description, which is free, I will link it down there. You can see what you want. But it is, I believe, for 8th edition, so it's technically out of date, and I have not updated it. But you can go see all the interesting rules that I wrote for it down there, if you so wish. Now, there's actually like 4 different Corsair books on the net that have been written by fans.
Oh, nice.
I think either including me or not including me, whatever. So you can definitely do your research. I don't think mine was the best there. Maybe like 2nd, 3rd best. I don't know. But yeah, you can go see that. Otherwise, Owen says, I was contemplating starting Votann, but the rules turned me off them. I like having friends.
Look, can I just say, they have been nerfed twice now.
3 times?
3 times.
Yeah.
They got nerfed before they came out,
and
they've had 2 points
enough.
bumps. No, they're not doing well competitively, and I think the reason why they're not doing well competitively is simply because their secondaries are very, very difficult.
Yeah.
Right? You've only got 1 psyker, so you're not really going to be getting psychic anything.
Yeah.
They're
similar to like Harlequins in the way that they don't have data sheets yet to be able to put together a cohesive army. And to be honest, I think that the points things should go down just a little bit. I would change the points to go down, like especially on the characters.
I think the characters are way overpriced.
But
way overpriced.
As someone in chat said, the reason why they're so expensive is because they can buff things. And to me, after changing everything to core and then not being able to buff things like tanks, that should be changed. Yeah. I'd reduce all the points and then make it so that the land fortress can't have +1 to hit. And it also, healing 4 wounds is fine, but it's so tanky anyway. It definitely shouldn't be able to use the auto 6 to wound.
Yeah,
that's
auto 6,
absurd.
Being able to change any single save, hit, or wound,
it's too much.
Roll to a 6
every turn,
and once a turn
on a tank that can do like 2d3 plus 6 damage, no invons.
But look,
just straight up.
Look, I think it's not as bad as Astramil having Karskins who can just jump in and do
Astramil Tarim is an entirely different problem.
18 wounds, like...
That being said though, you can teleport or whatever, 10 Terminators and give them like 90 shots or whatever it is with the Weave Field Crest. And they also do a bunch of mortals.
Yes.
And they are even harder to kill than Karskins.
They are.
It's a similar problem.
But they're also massively overpriced. So I think they've bumped up the price on almost everything to a point where it's very difficult to have a nicely 2,000 point army.
Yeah.
I would have liked to have run Terminators. It means I would have to lose quite a bit.
Yeah.
I'd have to lose a champion and something else. I don't what am I losing? The Sagittars are good because they inject the Berserkers, and the Berserkers I think are really good value.
They are great value.
They're great value.
They're pretty squish, but man,
they
hit.
And also they fight on death.
Oh, great. So they're basically Repentia.
Yeah, they're Repentia.
Amazing.
With a 5-up, feel no pain.
They're Wolfen, they're
they
Repentia.
Die.
That's what they do.
So they're very, very good, and you can give them full rerolls on things that have judgment tokens.
Oh yeah, Senna says, the other thing, need more money to buy more models now too since the new price increases. No, absolutely no chance of buying an Exodite army ever.
No.
Never.
Yeah, absolutely.
Vanquisher tank, yeah. Vanquishers are gross. Anyway, if you... the fact that at the beginning of the game, when I said, I think that I'm just going to score points and you're just going to kill me, says a lot about this army in comparison to Nids in particular. Because Nids are one of the factions that, they got a huge nerf. And I know that I'm playing a huge horde army with almost no shooting and very little psychic. And it was just basically, I wanted to spam the board anyway.
Yeah.
They were the army that had the worst secondaries basically in the game. And they relied on just killing stuff.
He loves saying that.
They are. They're awful.
What about Chaos Demons? Do they have...
They have secondaries that are better. At least they have one. Tyranids have 3 secondaries.
I think Tyranids secondaries are much better than our ones.
No. I took one of them today. How many points did I get on it?
0.
0.
Yeah, that's true.
They are really bad. They are terrible. I would say worst in the game. I don't know things too much about like AdMech or like maybe the Sisters ones, but I think they're performing better than the Nids in terms of secondaries anyway. So I really wanted to kill you. That's what Nids do.
Yeah.
They just kill stuff.
Well, you bounced
and
off
the fact
me for
that I know it's a horde army, but you had so much more alive at the end of the game and then just killed everything. I had 10 Termagaunts, like 3 more Gaunts and a Neurothrop on 1 wound.
Let's be frank. You killed a unit of bikes and that's it.
Yeah, a unit of bikes plus a bike, a unit of 10 dudes and a Sagittal.
No, you didn't kill a unit of 10 dudes.
Yeah.
No, those are just 10 dudes that are dead. The unit of 10 is over there and the other unit of 10 is here.
Right.
And the Berserkers are here too. So you killed 1 unit.
Yeah. And the Sagittal.
And the Sagittal.
2
units.
Yeah, you killed like 19. I think you probably, I don't know how many wounds it was because there's what, 10, 13 alive. So what's 140?
Yeah.
Plus 42. So you did 182 minus 13.
Yes.
Oh, plus the warriors actually, so another 12. So like 190 wounds or something.
Yes.
In terms of Gaunts. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
They output a lot of damage. Eldar would not be able to do something like that. Or even demons, they just don't have the amount of dice to be able to kill that many dudes.
I do plan on trialing some things with Votann. I would like to test beam weapons. I think there is,
beam is cool.
a thing that is there.
Yep.
Which I would like to try. There's a couple of different leagues, which are, I mean, the competitive league is Ymir. I want to try a couple of other things.
Yep.
But
I'm definitely keen to have them back on.
Oh, they're getting back on. You can't stop me from doing that.
I'm still, every time you play it, I'm going to feel so upset every time that tank just goes...
Yeah, but they can't. You can only do that in Great Arthurian League.
The only way to burst that is to literally hide. There's nothing else you can do. Because you can auto hit and wound, so you can't do things like transhuman.
But
you can't save it.
I think we've done some of that a bit wrong, right? So, but I don't know how it works when he is doing the auto hit, because his specifically says on his auto hit counts as a unmodified 6
to wound.
To wound.
Yeah, but that does not spill.
But that would spill.
No. If you're saying that the auto hit when you hit on a 6 then counts as an auto wound, which is a 6, and then it spills?
No, that doesn't spill.
Yeah, because they FAQ'd that.
Yes, they FAQ'd that. So that's why I had to kind of hope that I didn't get the auto hit.
Yeah, and it's still strong.
Yes, very strong.
Yeah.
But the spilling, I mean, as long as it wounds, you're not taking invul.
Yeah, the only chance that I can see anything surviving that is demons.
Yeah.
Because they can ignore the ignore.
That would be a very interesting game.
I've played against Jordan twice.
Yeah, you've beaten him twice.
And I beat him twice.
I think Chaos Demons have better secondaries and a very good matchup against this particular army.
They're okay. The amount of mortal wounds that you can do is somewhat a problem. And also the amount of shots that you can do in comparison to a high-cost army. Demons are way more elite than Votann.
I only have 42 models on the table.
Yeah.
That's not a lot.
But demons, you have like 3 land fortresses. Unless you're running a whole bunch of like carpet.
So chat, so you're aware, there's 3 more bikes coming.
Yep.
There's 10 more troops coming.
Yep.
There's 3 more berserkers coming, actually modeled with the axes.
And from one of you lucky people in chat, I don't know who is going to be the generous person, maybe we'll spin a wheel, but you now get the opportunity to go out and buy a land fortress.
And send it to us. That'd be fantastic.
That would be...
Anytime.
Thank you. And if you're not doing that, then at least subscribe. It's entirely free. Go and subscribe. I know I'm going to do all the plugs. You've heard me say it 1,000 times, but please subscribe. It's entirely free. You may as well like the video if you've watched all the way through. And if you really like, then you can become a member with us. It's only $4 a month. It's basically nothing. If you like the channel a lot and you watch like maybe 2 videos a week, you definitely should become a member. You get discounts anyway, so you can basically make all your money back in one purchase, so you may as well. And on top of that, even if you don't want to become a member because you don't like YouTube for some reason or something like that, you should actually join the Discord, which is entirely free, which is first link in the description. And we need 3 more people to boost our server to get it to level 2. Oh. So if you're interested in that, it's actually even more money. But if you really want to support us on Discord, then you can do that. And we can get some cool things like banners and such.
So I don't like the fact that you've won now 5 games and I've won 2.
Are you counting?
Yeah, I'm counting.
Okay. Well,
Torture Neil Tuesday is going well.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to play something a little bit.
Less 150 bodies.
Yeah. But it was fun. It looked cool.
It did look cool.
I mean,
Absolutely.
even Tom showed up and he was like, wow, this is cool.
That is what Tranquil Tuesday is
and
about.
That's what Tuesday is supposed to be about.
Absolutely. Yeah, every time.
Now, what are we saying?
Any questions?
Plenty of questions. Repentia with a grudge.
Yes.
Very much so. Would you be pumped if 10th edition released an Exodite army? Look, in the absolute fever dream that 10th edition releases an Exodite army, which honestly, I think I could bet like both my lungs that they would not.
Won't do it.
I'm not going to, but yeah, I don't think they're ever going to release an Exodite army, but it'd be really cool. If they did, I would absolutely jump on it after people had bought it and then got sick of it and then sold it.
What I'm really unhappy about is that they inserted the Dark Mechanicum demon in a Chaos Marines box. I'm like, you had the chance right there.
Said it and they were like, no.
Everyone's like, come on, Dark Mechanicus, any minute now. Any minute, no.
And I definitely play it. Oh, and more on that actually, in terms of playing armies, especially on the channel, I've had a thought that even though I know these are Xenos, technically they're Xenos, but everyone knows they're Imperium. I don't want to play them. And I already kind of play your GSC a little bit, but I want to be Xenos man. So, because we have Tau and we have Drakari on the way, I think I can pick them up pretty damn quick.
Aren't you just Elf man?
I'm already Elf man. I play Quins, I play Eldar, I play Yunari, and basically once Drakari is ready, I know how to play them anyway. We have the book, and I've seen Evil Jack play them 1,000 times. I know Drakari, but I'd like to pick up Tau, and eventually, one day in the future, which is probably going to be one of our last armies, I'd love to play Orcs.
I've got some Orcs.
That'd be cool. So that, and then you can be
I've got a little box of Orcs.
You're going to play all the Space Marine factions.
I'm not going to play all the Space Marine factions. I do like Votann.
Votann are cool, yeah.
And there's supposed to be some new models coming out later this year. So
okay.
All ready for that.
Very good. I feel like Votann rules can just feel unfun. Punishing, hide or surrender your unit in some cases, plus the no wound reroll kind of kills the fun too. Exactly.
All right.
That's exactly what I mean. I think that they look really cool and I'd love to get around them, but the rules are, you're right, they're unfun. Even if I was playing them and I shot someone and I was like, no, I auto hit, I auto wound, no save, I do a bunch of damage.
What was the most broken thing about Deathwatch in the previous
The fact that you can spend 3 CP to auto wound everything.
And what happens here?
This is the whole army, I know. But like, and I know that even I won today's game, but I still don't, it doesn't feel nice. It feels like I've cheated a little bit, and also you should have killed me way faster, but I spent the whole game hiding. Yeah. That's not a fun win. I would have preferred a bit more interplay between all the gaunts, like charging
you ran
and
at me
stuff.
With your swarm
It was
and
more
almost
like
killed, you almost
then,
killed 7 guys.
On the 2 turns that you were able to shoot with the tank, you went, oh, hey, Tiffany, dead, and then, oh, hey, Swarmlet, in combat, dead.
Yes, that's true.
Silly. Runs had to tours, yeah. World Eaters versus Votann. We don't actually have any of the new World Eaters, and we don't have Angron yet either. We're a bit behind the ball in terms of getting stuff out on YouTube. But that being said, I think, and I will put this out there, our armies are one of the prettier armies in terms of battle reports in the entirety of YouTube, especially Neil's stuff.
We might take 6 months to get them on the table, but once they're on the table...
They look fantastic. Yeah, I think your Votann army, except for maybe something like Tabletop Tactics, is the best painted Votann army.
Thank you very much.
On YouTube. So we take a while, but they look really nice.
We try our best.
That's what we do. I can say that a storm surge and a broadside firing everything they have into a land fortress works. Yeah, true. I mean, I think anything firing anything, if you get really lucky, would kill it in one shot. Like 3 fire prisms with link fire, that'd do it.
Yeah.
But
well, actually,
also,
would it though? 3 fire prisms.
Yeah.
Okay. So don't forget, you've seen that the first failure is going to be a 0 damage.
Yeah.
If I wanted to, I could use one of the 6s from him for a second save. So. Yeah, because you can save it. If I jinx you and then shoot you, no saves. Okay.
And then I think it'll work.
Yeah.
But like also, yeah. And that's 310
so
points.
Yeah, so
that's
what, is it -5?
Yeah.
But then that becomes -4.
And jinx.
Oh, so it'll be -6, is it? Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
So like, I mean, that's how hard it is to kill that thing. It's only 310 points. Compare that to something like Scarbrand, which I know...
I don't know, it's a 2-up.
Yeah.
So -6.
Yeah.
But Void Armor becomes -5, which is a 7. Yeah. Okay. My maths
I
is
did the
very
maths.
bad.
But that's 310. Compare that to like Scarbrand. I know Scarbrand does a whole lot of other different things, but that thing can heal 4 wounds a turn.
Yep.
It can hit on 2s with guns that do more damage than he can in combat, and it's ranged.
Yeah.
And it's cheaper.
The cannons.
And it's harder to kill.
The cannons coming out of that thing.
And it
is
holds
ridiculous.
stuff. It's nuts.
Yeah. I think absolutely the fact that you can drive it up the thing and then just spurt out 10 berserkers.
There's so many dudes. Yeah. I don't like it. Look how many things you have left on the board.
Yeah.
Compared to, I mean, and there was a swathe of green that was on the board at the beginning, and now I have basically nothing left. So.
And all my characters survived for the first time in a very long time.
I know, and I thought I might kill 1 or 2, but no. What are we saying? I've seen lists at 1K with 2 land fortresses.
Neil is trying not to laugh very hard, you know. I might also points, and that's partly me learning how the secondaries work and how this army plays into secondaries. But to be frank, I would jump at a heartbeat to lose one of the troops and just stick another bike in there.
Yeah.
Like, that's so good.
They're all obsec anyway. Why do you need troops?
And your shooting output is like tripled. And your movement is tripled because they can move at most like 8.
Yeah. They look cool though.
Yeah.
Senna said we need like a salty Sundays.
Yeah.
I feel as though that would be you and me playing Votann against demons.
That would just be...
I'd be so salty. I mean, the game would be over in an hour and you would just go and kill me in 1 shot. If we want to make it really salty, you versus me, but no terrain.
Oh, yeah.
I would literally just like flip the table in an instant. GW.
If you hadn't have hit so well on turn 1...
I would have done it. If there wasn't this much terrain.
The other thing is, if I got turn 1... You would have had to go backwards.
Correct.
Because otherwise you would have been...
That's why I really wanted turn 1. I think that really gave me the game. Jack, can I send you some army lists to check out? If you want to send any army lists at all, we don't have all the models, so granted...
Yeah, but we do our best.
We do our best, and we will communicate with you to play said lists. In terms of if you send us a list, we'll try and play it, and I'll give you the details on what we have actually in the studio to be able to play it.
Yep.
But if you send a list to our Discord, there is a lists discussion section. You can tag me there, and I will play the lists that you put in there.
You're right. Potato
89.
Votann does spend $300 in characters just to do crazy stuff. So
that's nothing though. Do you know how many points my characters were today?
My characters were 500 points.
My characters were more.
I know, but your characters were enormous and just spurred out.
Oh yeah, 17 wounds. Land fortress?
I know, right? But I had to remove all of these guys to shoot him at the end. If Tiffany had stayed...
remove all the Gorns.
All right, shush.
Owen says, wah, yeah, exactly, Orc Smash, yeah. And Dylan's saying Necrons. So next time we play Necrons. I don't really want to do Necrons versus a carpet of Gaunts because we'd be here till like midnight.
Yeah, I know.
It's late. Just letting everyone know. We start these at 7 p.m. Australian time. It's now 11:30.
Yeah, this was a long game.
This is a long game, and if we did even more, it'd be there forever. So I don't really want to do that. But, you know.
So there we go.
I'm a YouTube shill, so anything for the folks. If we get someone that has like a craze to just give everyone like 10 memberships, then of course I will.
He will be your little bee.
Sell out for games. Yeah.
Right. And next weekend, I think I have a spicy demon list for you.
Oh yeah. So is that this Saturday coming?
It should be. I've got to get one model painted for him.
Yeah. So that will be demons versus, I don't know what Lewis
Hopefully
is
not
playing.
Custodes.
I'm going to tell him not Custodes.
Okay.
Which means it'll probably be Nids.
Well, it'll be...
Nids for the third time in a row.
It would be a very interesting Nids game.
Yeah, it would, yeah. So if you want to see probably more Nids, it could be anything really though. Lewis has a lot of different armies.
Okay.
Versus demons, and a list written by Neil for me. So if you really want to see me absolutely rage,
I know he's either going to love it and go, this is what have I been doing with my life?
Has Be'lakor in it?
It's got Be'lakor in it.
Already tilted. I don't want it. I don't want it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Otherwise, I think that's pretty much said and done.
Wow.
Guys, if you watched all the way through, we massively appreciate you. Thank you for watching the entire way through. It means the world to us. And this has been a long game, so I don't think many people are going to make it to here. You're probably one of like the 5%. Yeah,
there's 3 of you.
So there's not 3 of them. There's like 18 of them still.
Whoa!
Yeah, still. They've been enjoying this conversation a lot.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, so if you stayed all the way through, I greatly appreciate you. Truthfully, from the bottom of my heart, I do. And I really hope that you A, have subscribed, B, have liked the video, and C, recommend us to other people.
Yeah.
We're trying to grow. We really want to get out there and do more for you.
He cut his hair.
I cut my hair for this channel. Not really. It was because it's outside. It's like 39 degrees.
All right.
But anyway, yeah.
Thanks, Erwin. Thanks, everyone.
See you on the next one, everyone. Bye.